Even on his side.
Yeah, just way too kind. Still even a side fake and turn. That'll be a relishing down if I'm on my place.
Those are 80 That's an 80
Maybe that, man.
The 80
Someone just used to see your hand in the
Yeah.听不到这首吗？
Is it?
这首忙着听这首。
Yeah. Someone's a chef at both in shop.
I want to get me more.
More apples. More apples. Is that what that's requested, isn't
We can I'll send my finger.
Okay.
If we can be more.
Yeah. Because I began to imagine.
She's like.
How do you answer yourself? Yeah. You can speak with Ivan.
3 o'clock girl father.
You take care of that.
I just speak for you. Gamer.
Yeah.
Teacher Gamer.
Yeah. This is fun to me. This is the car here.
Okay.
Back here. We're going to fun here. I'm going to have to let. Oh. Take care of that.
Yeah, that's a mommy. The package one. No, we're kind of wrong.
Oh, look at that. It says yogurt day.
Super brave on 2 times.
Two favorites, two time.
I'll touch a bond.
Can I say now, hey, Galina shopping? Dahina fashions?
Yeah.
Smile day.
Yeah, you prove my real. That prove me that you got all like a female brother. He will work. You ran over part of him to paycheck.
Oh, near a scum, right to your kitchen chat. Instead of me going to bad, and I can't. Smile at you.
Is that
Israel. You can go there and there. That.
Dad?
Breakfast? How do you make it?
What?
Hey, who's the other two now?
What? Yeah?
When did it's just how about
Yeah, can you even on the side that?
on the hub? The banyo hub?
Yeah.
Reach.
Realistic on 7 million. Care.
Bella.
Well, Bella. Oh, what? Bella. Heb je er 3 zakken daar weer? Zeker te doen.
Ja.
Log Hannah, the Brella Spelsion, Brella Hannah, Brella Mom Hannah. A log Hannah, the Brella Spelsion,
Oh, Brella, Mommy, I say dear.
Oh, Super Bella.
Bella. Bella.
Alles. Hello, Brella. Alles Bella, Yadi.
Bella, daddy, Bella.
Alles Bella, Hodder.
Come on, present.
Ja.
Don't coffee bread all the time.
Tricky.
No, die is er ook nog.
Waarom zijn wij moe Brella te denken? Als een beetje Bella. Als een beetje Bella. Als een beetje Bella. Look. Ja. Als een beetje Bella. Look. Dad, mommy is the iPhone hacking it endurance. Ja, maar had je niet ver met van hackelen je bent zo lang. Niet hackelen ze als een misje ze buurt.
What's the boot? Oh,
No! Oh, hij heeft wat daarop. Nou, toch is dat ga je doen. Nou, hij heeft wat daarop. No! Toch is dat ga je doen. Als misje ze buurt. Waarom is dat je buurt?
Can you test the boot?
Misha. Nu moet je haar.
Test the boot.
Dan moet je er vast zijn, weet. Misha, jawel. Jij no.
In this spot and after boot.
Als ik zin kunnen, kun je dat ik er bedoelen die daar top die wil die carry. Bootkaart.
Oh.
Beeldkaart, al goed.
That's a good
Elke week met vast dat ik voor mijn kant naar mouw. Voor die spel, voor die daar, voor die Misha, voor die mom, voor die Fola. Her beste boy die is voor die Fola's te gaan.
I think there's cards that's involved in it. Have a good shot. Oh, can't
Ja. Nu al haar phone daar we af. Ik weet er af te kan niet meer zeggen. Ik wil ooit craft. Ik is nieuw Canada zaak. Bij Carplot al zaak.
Derek, let's put you on it.
Bij Boekhaarslag. Bij Boekhaarslag. Bij Boekhaarslag. Boekhaar. Doe kaart dat kan niet doen. Dat koker. Bij Boekhaar en Bonjarek alles. De Bonjarek alles die vedele één boekendeel stak aan chakras ooit kraam. Koker, joh. Video. Koker, joh. Oh, ja, ik wil kan ik het toch al een stapje kaart. Ja, ik chico joh. Wil kan ik het zo zien op boekkaart daar bij boekkaart hebben.
Really? Oh,
Nee.
good for you, Mom. This guy asked come on tonight.
Sa, direct erbij toe het tortje dat gewoon met dat zaad. Dat ga ik wel.
Shots with the fires spawned the dinosaur to spell.
Wat is het?
No fun. So she you're all that good thought it's in bed. Chassis and car here. Sponty.
Chassis seven right here.
No.
No.
That's our bell.
Tata vel Lisa. Abernisha. Khadija.
Dear Clash.
Khadija.
Green bear.
Fihle. Khad.
Garage.
Garage. Yeah.
Daddy told more music.
That was a good one.
No, you don't put your heart in.
Wow.
Wow. Do remember until my earners. Great, Mr. Eric College. Ha ha.
Du lager din Nina, Nisha.
Earring.
You too. At the end of it.
The way she got the house.
Super.
Super the house of it.
The cartoon. The long cartoon is Nina.
Dad, Peppa Pig. A TV car would happen. A square guy. A square guy.
Come up. Oh, wow. Sorry.
Barbie.
Barbie. You should see not scared of course, yeah. Grandma Kester, she's a car.
Where is he? Yeah, he read the whole her. Read the whole her.
Got a lot there to car. A lot of muck. Muck. Women can't even it. Cost it. Let's go toss away some bread, Ryan. Let's go and this the danger now.
Care?
Oh, it's in the vella.
Tomato Bobby Quality System.
This, oh.
Tomato, little board. Little board. Of course. That's exactly killed the last song. And Kyle to Malaba.
Well, and they are dark reach.
It works.
So the hand with stuff, okay?
Okay. Yeti top.
The wrong three, Sven, okay?
Here.
That's the wrong three.
Neil.
Yeah.
That's the wrong name.
Need no more?
No. That's the wrong name.
Oh, Shay.
No. Wrong name. Yeah.
Wrong hands. The corner wrong hand. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you know her a look the chest.
That's a wrong donation, huh?
No, we told her the ear
Oh. Careful, the wrong three.
Yeah. You see it wrong. A fool. A wrong in a fool is figure out not the ball. Somebody a Bible Bay. A clock that can't clean a sewer grass. Augie's kind. No. Augie's kind. Yeah. Misha and Romy. Roll. Misha!
I'll be dancing. Play cartridge chain club and I'll be cursing. No.
Roar poo.
Stop them up.
Roar poo, Jacob. Roar poo.
See, I hit the break box then.
No, you still be crossing. His favorite brand new trees and his favorite bubble bag. Lisa, favorite bumbo. Cameron Logan.
Sfidien should be
Next, Logan Asian.
Cadien
Are you
Madrid.
sure? It's Coca-Cola. Cameron
Cadien
Logan.
Madrid Hannah.
Yeah?
Or Flanagan or Hannah.
Taking a life like Hannah.
Isaac Hannah.
I'm recommendation for both even outside. Yeah.
You excited, huh?
Rocket Tulsa, August Nisha Lawson, August Rocket. She said Rocket Bob, August Nisha Lawson, Rocket Tulsa, August Bola, Lobs, August Lahana, August Lahana.
Cadien. Horse.
Bob Nubia.
Bob Nabia.
Bob Nubia!
What a hard I mentioned Bob Nabia, Hannah.
Yeah.
What a hard in our Darren Community Bob Nabia.
These are. Yeah,
They're mall and all.
We music were we music were about my brother King's gone with your house now. I just talked to him. Yeah. For ribbon. Session of Kuran.
A kosher or skull?
Vegas though, Kyle. Vegas! I know this is so neat.
Oh, Shin Shakunonina now.
Oh, yeah. I guess I know he just mean on duration.
No,
Sha.
I guess a Nina.
No.
I guess a Nisha Domar.
I guess mean on Vora. I'll be listening to Vora and Hay. Fun, Captain got in the school. Run quick. The dog.
That's it. The curve, the body, Hannah.
I should call you how
Actually, Hannah is skin size for the way to call. Pink lady.
hold the how
That's it. Pink kind of I starts it.
Ninja glass. August two.
Kind of I started it.
Ninja glass.
Ninja glass.
August two. August
Cut the area too.
the higher ball. August here. Oh yeah.
Hiya.
Oh yeah. For the wedding.
Sulish and kosher skull. Oh,
Kick him away.
I do like that's big place in Marshall.
Here.
Oh, right there. Sure.
Harder.
Show on Spider-Man.
No.
Ladybug.
Yeah.
Daddy Nugget.
Yeah.
Oh, what's it? Oh, Carla.
Yeah. Now she Mr. Groove.
Mr. Birdman.
Yeah. No, she's kind of deep.
King's gone. Gone. King's gone and Scarlet. They're shotgun.
So I'm in the hay, in the dog, in the tree, in the car.
Oh, Minnie's a Karen.
I'm the bed in the hay.
The hand is not up to the kitchen.
I'm small spider lad.
Oh, okay.
Awesome pepper pig. But it's a Houdini. The Houdini. How bacteria.
Bacteria. Oh, Giordano.
Shape.
Dish cake.
Chocolate.
Oh,
That's a chocolate.
delicious.
Cheese.
That's delicious. That's delicious.
Good.
Not out of Russia. I'm doing over here. Russian show. See. Margaret. Wow. Well,
It's là khổ đồ lệ.
where's she say?
Là khổ đồ lệ.
No, cut on.
Of
Moses Shogun.
Top Lero have a stick.
Well, on your finger, yeah.
The Vader.
She's good in it, yeah.
I can stop hating chair. I can still paint her, Dad.
Painter. Oh, yummy.
I guess really, I guess really means because take a bunny go.
She's still a pumpkin cow. We're just been pumpkin all in there, chocolate.
Ah.
Oh, it's got
Thank
in
you, Dad.
It's dangin'. You don't need dangin'.
Ever something in Hannah?
Chap.
Yeah, it's a chocolate. I guess he can make it's a chocolate. More to make more. I said I describe myself as staring at Stika.
Oh, sometimes, man.
Correct, Mr. I go look. Get that serious cover. Fix this cover. Trust cover.
Good check.
Okay. Lava. I was curving to the darkest sticker.
Oh, they should go hard.
I guess to make it work for Dagan and the verbally of the I guess kept it when
I'm pumpkin.
over and
How do you into on the jar?
yeah.
Oh, making fog of burn into a hammer fat.
On the dark. Small fell on the dark and normal cough.
So, what on the jar? The brick wall.
Looks good.
Come on.
Little joke. Little joke. Little dinner. Little dinner. Little waffle. Little waffle. Little pasta. Yeah. Little poopy pot. Little poopy pot. Little Florida. There's a poopy. There's a lot of poopy pot. Let baby your pie. Tools a bar. Daddy, hug the baby. Hug the baby. Hug the baby. Tools salad. Toast salad. Also baby. Baby, awesome baby.
This is good and cracking me. She got sharp.
Mama cracking, growing it. Poo. 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 Cool.
Mish.
Cool. 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 That's cool. T-bearded.
Oh, be careful.
Cool. Cool. This tongue breaking T-bearded. Cool. It's not a big daddy. A baby Fola. Baby Fola.
Let's get the breakfast.
Mom, turn me the baby Fola.
Cherries.
Misha, there is a Fola. It's not a me. Fola. It's not a me. A baby Fola. Not a Miss Fola. Baby Fola. Not a Fola. Baby Fola. Baby Fola. Baby
Jay, Reese.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
uncle.
Yeah.
You like you what that?
Stay up to get the breakfast.
One second, I'm in
You tell who I got the camera in it. See that one? Rounding to Tilena Germer, Tilena Jarger,
You make girl raven that are you and they got a week.
Playing border out to Yay.
Girl.
This is supposed to Germ up to Dini Milan.
Yeah, I was trying to eat the Russian burger.
Oh, it even Rash.
No, Eva.
Oh, Eva. Fail at the board Germ. Well, Emma?
Yes. Talk. Here,
So,
Emma.
seriously.
Behor.
Behor.
Koigor.
So, that make the board. Should we toss it?
Koigor. I even to put down.
As well, Misha with us there on board Germ.
No, that's how kids
Board more, so does it?
Support save Mr. Burby. Understand?
Yeah.
Even the word that I can say the rat for the Russia.
We took Sugar even
So
at the side. I'm low.
That's a god side.
Outside.
Yeah. Also, God touches the border rock. Our soil was the border Russia. I reach out the side that I think the border Russia.
4 ticking, yeah. 4 tick.
For me, chicken.
Spin pop 4 tick. Come up. Boeit er weer tegen de dingen. Wordt er zo lellen.
Yeah. Carcassen.
Kaartje, tik je dat.
Carcassen. Carcassen.
Geen tik, snel aan tik.
Ja.
Oh, dat is een apart. Maar die naar?
No, simple pasta.
Geen pasta. Ooh.
After I'm talking to guys.
Reach that.
No, cookie research.
You should come with the research on.
Ska vi stiga heta breakfast? Ska jag stanna?
Finns det aldrig sitta?
Jag vet inte.
And beep beep. Kono. Kono, bog.
Mijn naam er van mij zo raar.
Kono.
En precies is een nieuwe
Kono, bog.
Kan jag ha en modigt chans?
Take around a lot. Kijk voor wat doet me.
Bog. Bog. Ah, stop.
Kono.
Dad.
did that.
Ian shot on it.
Stop.
No.
No? So, what's sausage? Because
Ow, 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 ow,
I'll put up a whisper, like family and shade. From the rush, suck down, okay? Just whisker down Yeah, boss, very shed. I'll put the whisker there.
Yeah, you said that was beauty.
Yeah, and then can it dog it, sir? Can we see the dog it, sir? What's the girl, you know?
Chow, chow, chow.
And chicha.
Yeah, chow off. Chow off the
All the time, and chicha. Oh, this is nice. Ross is a second. Say Garcia, right? Come on. What's it coming from? But oh, no. What's that? That's something telling you about. Oh, it's a ton of what? Another one? No? Oh, fold out. That's careful.
Welcome back here. Let's go to the park to football and
So,
Apple Fisher and Gothlow.
Norm, she does.
Ako on your day, Sarah, say down.
Don't you better look at the sound for now?
Stacy.
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 Stacy. Okay, Stacy.
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 No, Stacy.
Stacy.
Yeah.
That's Canaan.
Barbie.
Barbie. No. Cara.
Stacy.
Cara Barbie.
Yeah.
The drift one. Cara.
But I feel different.
The sound drift.
Yeah, Driftwood.
Stacy, Skipper, and Chelsea.
Oh.
Chelsea, and then
You get the breakfast, the car biscuit.
the shamrock in the mosquito. It's called the shamrock, y'all.
You pursue Sarah and Morris.
That was the one they feed her park.
Oh, thank you, Nuri, yeah, mine.
We should just to the road. Okay, oh,
Tanisha?
we're make sure I'll touch a slump.
Oh,
We're gonna chase the mosquito.
yeah, Emma.
Let's talk about this.
Okay, pursue Sarah and Morty.
We're gonna call mosquito.
Okay.
You like paper and some to it.
Yeah. Four intentional.
Yeah. I think Google Kaiser Yeah, Google Kaiser
That's a three and a free dollar.
Let's see.
Oh, which my list to go?
Tonic.
Pattern is there.
Renting the Catholic here.
I did Harness.
couple. See and do it. Into it. Yeah, right. Agus into it. Yeah, no, me couple. Gone and high Agus go é ar an stop a catú se.
Are you from sheer couple of that?
No. Here I got those great ones.
There's some more.
Dear,
Couple.
our dear I got those cold war, not lemon on the cushion for our holiday.
Oh, so it's called some more Buster now.
Yeah.
So, come on. Yeah,
And our rear of the one can come more the birdie.
oh, the Brody.
Yeah.
Now there was an Ian Santi Keith watching in.
It's really scary story. Uncle Ronald the bank take kids and John Agent knock them in on Makusa car and tunnel. I guess jetpack.
Jetpack.
Make sure your head on the gold.
Wait to get to their skull.
Mr. Flashy.
You hug shit more now, do we?
They hug you. I'm being snappy and look at this film away, buddy, and I throw it in and got where they're down. Right now.
It's snappy, come in.
Right at them, we'll calculate to be unbearable. And our rear will volunteer robo, not going to go for their best. I'll really get out of the numbers. Like, you're in my hash. This could become a squad. Think about it. They think we could become a squad.
Isn't great, she's a AD of the Tarkine.
Okay.
Oh. What about that sick?
I guess, how many
What are you not allowed to say?
We're cooking on the tape.
Oh,
Really
the tape.
So, na 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 na. Here I go. Like excursion. I guess on count of na 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 na. I guess on count. And this rumble this the dad. We're vibration. Vibration. I guess Vibration like daddy Nolo.
Someone get to the degree that they know.
Yeah. Asian. I'll that's what these go already on.
Need the rotation.
No, that's not bad.
Need the rotation.
Go, go. Gotcha.
Augustin, Grandma Brella. No, I sing good dad in the window. Augustin.
It's in the law already.
I screw three rehearsing. That's in the daddy, no, brother, I do daddy, no.
Hey, brother, Melissa.
They grew. You holding Jane? They grew the frosty, naka. Brother on, ma. More than that.
We made all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Then you know.
Daddy,
In Brampton, so that's why.
but three catter.
So if you just do this, it's red one.
This is the high and the leg. Shake shop.
In it, couple, huh?
Yeah, I guess they're in there. Yeah, right. Text. Like I do, I reach the search and say these something. When you get into like the spoil get around the chicken smell out the stupid shit. I guess. On the
Beginning is popular. Probably the end is what no hover kayak. No, and stuff okay.
Can I walk it in top of the engine?
I gotta get in that head.
Oh.
So they hate that.
Oh, come on.
I will.
We should learn this day for Hannah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna write that note here, Misha.
Mommy, no.
Mommy, no.
Speedo.
Another kind of another.
The speedo look. Solo look. No, look. No, yeah, bro.
Oh, yeah.
How
Oh, great. It's an already kind of.
Me, Pam, Louis, yeah.
Yeah.
Shut and
Oh, I'll be gone.
That's cool say.
Maybe rest of Nisha, maybe. Rest of the say Nisha. Yeah.
Dada.
What's you talking about?
Dada.
Let's take a mark with it.
Dad, change your forget reborn.
Yeah.
If I like to do
Injunction baker.
I can be a trouble.
Remember them? At the end of their chocolate.
Couple.
Another over hang.
Oh, and I hear my favorite on my list to show you my hammer. It's listed another game. I've been her supposed to take a phone. I guess if you're a garden, then
Yeah. Tracy, I have a Chinese gear and another. Tracy,
here probably customer.
yeah.
Tracy, I was a
Long umbrella side.
Dad,
Yeah.
how this work? When I'm putting pieces in there.
Can't keep the guard. Come on, Nisha, not the gun. Kono, Kono. Well, that's since they're all no way missions.
You're doing our friend. You're doing our brother. You're that kind of.
You do.
Oh, that's a good reaching.
A piece of pop now.
You want me to spoon out this? They made mistakes, okay? Oh, you got some other?
It's Bradley.
Scissors, well, no?
Yeah. But it has to do a bit of it.
Okay. Permission? You're reaching here for the night.
Misha. Extra sad. No, Misha. Oh.
How comes the shenanigans family? It's your shit. Taking her.
Yeah, bed cut rounders. Those are more. Oscar or female kind.
Yeah, finish color. Okay, and our ketchup. Ketchup.
This meal line was a chicken chop. I did it right with the right. Yo, my pumpkin that's a chicken that are shin.
It's on the jar.
That take her shin out of shit.
Yeah.
I'll take her shin.
Okay.
I'll take her shin.
Is that right?
Dad, January booster, the farming county wants that and takes in Dad. I think Dad take her soon. Finally, I'm soon. I'll take her soon. I'll soon finally.
Are on the Henry. Sarah.
It's a boom sound the bell.
Oh, who's good?
Can I Consequent could second to the boo, could have.
Well, that's the economy's got.
You have that.
Nina.
Meow, meow, meow. It's grown. It's I'm gonna count.
How that shit fail, cry, go, ara. Ninja. Ninja glass. How that call ara. Trail. Kayak. Ninja.
No, money.
Do you need a glass?
That's a Mr. Garaku on myself. Mr. Precious. Mr. Precious.
It's gone anyway. No, they should. Oh, they should melt their hot. Lower the position of it.
If my dad is track last, I think that's.
Oh. It's the good time the dining show. Next, think I like chocolate tonight.
Yeah. I'm missing our pink and I all. Why is it tricky?
Okay, that's the kind of them.
Yay. Yes. Yeah.
Say, Erlina. Not Erlina. Yeah, fuck it, too.
Him. That be my sense of Camilla Martin. We can him.
Put some coker in it. Where to the mom? That's
Cheese are more.
Just in car here, sorry.
Dad, what's that? Did I get that?
Eleanor's friend now.
Dad, what's that? Did I get that?
Tracy.
Dad, what's that? Did I get that? What did I get that? I'll take that.
Dahu na.
Yeah.
The turn edition was this your girl.
No.
So, permission sec. Interested in Ishmael.
No, listen. Yeah. Depot Cocker.
Not Ishmael.
Need to have Cocker.
You can't start
Dad, freaking out.
You can't start Ishmael.
Dad, I'm not freaking out. No, hang on. I'm close.
I'm close. I mean, got in the way, hanging on, Kana.
Yeah.
Wrong
Okay,
with
so
dog.
you need to skip on the lane to show.
Fun, what kind of thing wrong here, Pop?
You can't see them
No way.
and be mechanic got wrong.
Wrong with dog.
Look at close row clue that had.
See where no. The Kevin then just on wrong one.
Vi misser out.
Think I'm Henkel some up and
Tap on my tree so.
3 o'clock.
Vi går close out with that. Where's the tree?
1, 3 can. Open 3 keys to the.
Where in that?
The end tonight tomorrow.
Super. Ta-da! It's not some Halloween confession.
You're making numbers. Mama?
Yeah!
Me too. Finish?
Tree was all Daddy didn't know.
Oh, make sure you keep talking.
And
There.
town, oh, tree town.
Okay.
Ready for the dot again.
Thanks. Took my mark in.
Now.
Sure, very good.
Okay. Fun zero.
The finish. Another guy.
Digging tiny man again.
Oh, chicken daddy, another ready machine.
The damn car. That's a damn car. That's coming down very car.
Oh, I'm busted. Okay. Missouri Curie or Shopton. Yeah,
I'm so right with you, I can start with you. Yeah.
so like pumpkin and not yet, it's like pumpkin and Curie, no?
Yeah. You must have called you hang out when you've been while in the day with Dad.
Yeah.
I did hey Carl, we should call the water from Jordan. What's it? Okay. Chromatic count. Let's use it on track.
Okay, in Canada.
until Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday. We have construction.
Wow, that's refreshing.
Yeah, and it's a mission. She's mission.
Oh, it's not too far, isn't it?
And so mission so sure.
Kan je toch het hoor, hè?
So so. And mission Kayla and the pilot. Everyone what's so sure.
Oh, kan maar boei.
Ik ga goed boei. Hey, zoek de boeien.
Ja.
Misha, come with the book alright.
Ja, nee.
Ja.
Het is witcher.
Oh, ja.
Het is witcher.
Twee weken straks de boek dan, hè?
Configuration ervan.
Ta camera I can build. I will find Misha can build.
Als je nog een deel niet zegt. Carol Dini en Drupalites.
Kunnen we kunnen ze beeld ook een area als je nog spoor. She een paper.
Okay.
Okay. Ja.
In case I have no code, cut the one letter to Misha.
Míle mága bhcóide
Oké.
Tá an tam iste agus bémuid ag tosú rang yoga inis le Ciarán.
Ja, die is al
Sláán Ja, ja, maar.
Ja, je kan met
Ja, niet naar. Stop. Sorry.
Mr. Daddy, over do.
Hello, Sophie.
Hi Ciarán, cos tú?
Come on. Cén or bhla tusu in is leabhar?
Beidir gan gá nóméid chur méid postal amach faoi a rís le Americán a horse do goine.
Okay. So, hello, perfect. So, Martha, so in front of no in the Lola or Sophie, in the line, when practice Irish, so Martha to now. So the sitting you come forward, you're tired, nowhere in health. Jim Dira, I guess Martha should come forward, flat, the failure in Sula and Rona. I guess you deal stuff, and all. The Torfinia and Anna stuff is an Anna. Die Torfinia an Corp, per an Tagua Chimuro, or a Kaya Mata sitzen. And Tanis no shave at Pions the Dueling, Drim, Cussa, Agus Nalala. Is it due, is Stacker and Anna Rish. So Kali in the cave the sensations, all heart thought, between Anna Stachsama. Vedic Narrative, in very Libra, one thing to add the world. Anna the Jack says here, and the torching Ara, how women's do, how Arians do, Anna. Is je duw de harpervader is, Jan, Laura, de Kosse, de Lano focus maken en harpervader. We gaan al hoe het ja zegt. We zijn te rijden, verder in de stoelen. We met Sophie was now?
Yeah. Yeah, tá muid ré le tosún ar tá tú hain.
Okay, perfect. So, we're just talking when you film aimed in the echo. I have a second one, just currently we're setting one on my phone. Do not disturb. Okay. So an rud is hábhtaí ná gan dul thar fór leis an ghlaachta má go nua ag an yoga tóga ná sin aon rud a chuirn tíimde agus bei gapar go bra discussion. Okay, so tusu in a costa trasna sit ar an rá agus ag orú rá is tú leis an anse agus ag usú rá sí leis an aná. So you just say is good. Ag orú rá agus ag usú rá. Agus orúháin a sin agus sús go hór suas agus si ní sé casa tróháin so brú sí san orá leis an lábhar bú ag díú go rim agus ag fé a bú. An má bh eile an seo. Agus ag casa amach íon tro eile. So gan brú a chuir ar an lá agus is ag díú an drim leis an aná seach agus ag casa le féach an thar bú leis an aná. Deas é finis tá an casa ó héamh dé. Nó eile a raisci an lá. Ní sé ahrú an coscan cosí. Agus i dtíanana ceorcail móra ón na Cromáin. So géirí na matán timpeall ar na Cromáin a bhúsú. So it's mal some sula over the counter. So that you get sula there and roast on it's a fork spray and sensation kind. So the cure Gary small I was on Gary shit. I guess I got control. I know what. Couple cure it's just ik doe je maak aan type bij Cromáin. Dus taggy een glune is er de lava. So ben een risty between the goalie and the glune between the Cromáin. Dus als je komt vanaf down, dan is dit de top als de bal. So let's aan allemaal. Brew she's in order agus the ordo dream and John Fair to so that tata scammer no dinner bagger or helmet. Shin egg on all of stuff in glue canal from control. The gentleman in glue shop chain couple or on all of cut on all of shop. So some of the the Maton team player can all go to Wushu. The coffee. Nish better met book share about it. I just gentleman on cooking poles on Quillan. So on Cromáin, the Cromáin component is John the Gluna. I guess time we put a lot of heat up. They give me the helmet or the on top. The Hjana and Palo. So there's a visualization model after Quillan the copy. I would say Kogal Anal, the lower version. Shintog and Love Yas, Queen Oscar Clay, as a so generation reach one of the so coming to the Quillan, Love Yas, Queen Oscar Clay. As a fair Queen Oscar. agus a rationally gwilla as he told is in law play between Oscar yes. Agus a rationally yes. Is told the gloom that shot these girl. Scar America, and this grew busting all of it, she's in North, was born America, agus ording on told to there. So they did a model and so like ordu saw one and then saw that I was shoe and spot. So you do shoot the math on the nature cruel the gust. The shoe the cluster, the structures over lava, going the glue the loop, on dream of an all I just crop the cow, trusting the lava, and this is far and short of cool on us, but the gear is fast from the dream, one and dream of the morning. Display that cost of the just shade or hand the table, sure. Rule of now from a sense very it took me to shower the so but ein 5 lesson boom fair something name shop. What was she still there go? Right, so graph national graph.
Yeah, gachar dín gur maigad.
Okay. This in the class a board of up yoga. You're gone spotted in the cluster. You should order the novelation on Anamach Luna and his cone sheets. So the lava earned unit and the zero the rim, lava area, so that board air lava. Otava, Anamach sheets. And this time I'm going to cut yes, a gas shear. So it came here and run. So coming from the lava from iron column. And we're just talking shot and it's dealing with craft shot. So they gloom of Kyun on routine. So she knows just talking. She's gone on one shot. The shots and cross glacier, so you're going to plank board. So the rail object is say that chaturanga on plank each on the road on the dune. Because we're doing a hog on notes, I just top the notes are glician. On being cobra, so running the goalie, sheer. On rational. So brew she street the lava, treat the mirror and the lava sky. Propofol, two city sheer. As the solid would have drawn. Nish Thomas kunnen kusjas a hogal a ration in lava. So beidig met je nou plus a orgu. Agus a Lewis a rash. They're joking and noon or killing routine. So of our not tree, you know, not going to have to find a shot. Ordering the lava, agus broken cross rash. So we came to when I'm noon or killing the routine. Agus a rash in they go to the free amount of pussy piece of good. She's on all of shots because of the Kayla from Shears. Luna piece of good Moscow. And she's on all the shop and all the seeds. I was a rash, egg the creek. Okay, so generally she didn't reach Aaron because play those shoes. On all the shop. On all of my chrome shears. On all the stuff, dearly the rim lab out because we had board here. On the cheese. Shots and cross clay sheet from came here. So Trino Cara on all the sheet. Yashi in plank roars. Gluna, no Ganda Gluna Baron Palo, she's in plank east. Bolo cheese, Anna Shakti and Cobra. On most broken tones there and Mantra. She like order the first clay is there, because the first clay a rash. So either has to see it or you love or you real clothes. The Genevieve an anal stuff is an anal off the back of the team. Anal because the Kale from Sheer. Anal stuff. I just ration. Okay. So at home this in Begonish. Anal stuff obviously. Anal mock chrome shears. Lover the glue and zero the brim lava. Anal mock chrome shears reach. Because Yashir, Zoom Yasser and Palagorship, so came in the Egypt. So there's the Barakini that cooks, or brew the Barakini with sheep, figure out clock. I shook on the seats. Rashid. So reach the Gordon on this is the store one better glue here. Piece of you then Makashi Kakor the room. Thank you. Ish. Cobra lesson on all shot. The Madra lesson on all. Kogan and Kos, yes. Rashid Banal, in player college. So reach Bluno's going routine, mushroom. This Norshal Ben Laver and Tay on all the stuff. On all the Master Rashid the Creek. Later in glue this year, piece of Gurgana. Shasta Costa de Kale, from Shields. On all the stuff, lava soups. Rashid the Creek. Okay, so Cus Clay Shear Norshal. So it's Kazula. Blue shot machna bochéis ba rim jazz leis an anam agus leis na blue shot agus na jazz an yoga. I order an lava. An alamach in Eastern lava. An alamach in Gable the Brim back at us. An alamach from sheets reach. Cos glacier, glue player and talent, ordering the lava. Nor shall come and going cactus in the leis lava. Mission. An amach I order the free issue in the hill. To do this in 3 hours, I order the lava. An alamach sheets. The reach one to say overcook again now. Then those Tarrant shear piece of your not a shot or dying shots just to go. Flank over. Flank east. Cobra. Ashley and Mother. Shino Kara on and shut. Rushi Street and Lava, Purple Pole, Tuesday Shooter. Cusky. Rashid and Lava, doing gas and colors. Nor shall come and come the lava. Feel it here, the Mara feel it here, cool. Rushi and Lava shear. Munahagas and Lava, the Kayla, then spin cactus, no lava order, and teach. What's later? I know a few lads, Peladori, Laura, after Decker, Lava over the Kayla, cool. So we order the free. Because rash the hele skate on helle. An all shot. The rash of the free. Okay, so count one out of marching. An all shot. An all mock chrome shields. An all shot la bala canirde. An all mock chrome shields reached. Because last year, so we're short coming from Kane into the ordeal. So tell me, and a bar key and cool. You know what's going to routine to doesn't. Big order in the law of suits there. So what does your homework up? Then take it to an end, dinner Asia the park. I get to them cooling dip. So from bloom about cheese and necklace in order. Not for no more. Cooling. Oh, count jacker shit. My God. The more like Isha. Cobra. Mother. Because yeah, Susan Air, and because you have to rash it in lava, no shuffle air rash. I guess they go over and do on a pool, Marisha barracking your pool, doing what's going to routine. I guess cool dip. Anyway. So, shuffle the cuss of who's unique. When was you do shake a pool? And all the mock chrome shears. And all the stuff, all the soups, a rash shade of fruit. So we need a count that down at a ball and it's just because they do she. Ishta. And all the mock. In dear old little lava. And all the mock chrome shears reached. Because they shear. Lava suas. Nor shall come the lava like Kayla. No, say that the lava order, I should. The lava rule, they order the free, payroll the top, everyone must do the 4 man. Lava sheets, like order. Isha, Cobra, Madra, the Fanak and Shaw, a couple of so credit not paid, showing out to Houter Sus, ignore in the yoga, some other. The order because clay, rash it in the lava, came into over. The order in lava, on all the sheets, on all the soups, on the sheets. Now the clear cool was not. Carrigan the Dooley or Scott. Lower Madden. Chrome sheet station on all the staff of all the soups. I guess a rash, a good rate. I know. So, Shin, there are the sequence Shin. I was going to Joe Fishkill, no. So, a couple of seconds all. Now you all Michigan that in coffee yoga, so show me show. So, there's some cut down at the Hagen toughest arms coming up and street what the Shin term there. Okay, so this time we come couple Jasa, so Shin Glagga talking about poses, Jasa yoga, Shasta Yama. So we touch to because like board of Mata Yoga, one of Mata Yoga, the Shin Rapish, Nishiri, that's all the current shit in. Fan up this book one. So Shas on Cus Clay Shear. I guess Lou so for our Bame, Aaron Bloomchin, that was killing routine. So I can be better what to do in yoga, no one of the nerves and higher being a Shasa Bhí na cusa ro congrach agus bhín daoine seaasa mar seo leis an maith mar fád go isteach sa cos an tosaí. So na cusa scarra. So was meaning if you are kung fu van no MMA being the kusse so in Shasu being taku maybe in the math maar wat goed een pussy maar dus tip sheet maar eindje bullen aan so ik hier die maken de voor bij lijntje in een office so de Shasu door aan de sheen law so een kus het een pussy een year koop van de jockey shea als Sean on routine. Lava Elena leis na goalie. Ik ran oor an American pussy, agus ag gan ála an seo ag chuig gan ála. So brú síos go láir sa trí na cosa isteach san óra. So seo na deasathe leach warrior pose, so brú sé cúpla na an gar seo. Den ag orú an ála an pussy súsa go siúr. So leach na graine. So chance give you stretch that's na helfe or na niet nodig na hastigen. Kunnen we glogen tot ik lopen en shots of character in de kussen. Brew treat starts in order. So she'll left na graine Lou ar who column Gullian Lou Milunese Gleer aan die keltig. So dat is je. Kijk jou naar aan Ellen, she said de groen. Because the post not Canaan, Blue Canaan she street, she in lava goal a mach harisha. The honor stark ze maar. En ik stel shoe dat hij hier je duur aan reshet, dan is je shot bonus bio de kale shot shot. Wat dat? Dus dan kun je kasten er naar bar hier cool. Een kuster cool hoog shot. Agus chasus an cos compulsive and cos chas. So wat als sin ommerkocht is verder de sus bit second hoog kan zitten. Sheets and then with vinyasa to observe yoke. So plank board, plank Isha, Cobra, agus a mother. So we're going to cut clay, rash it in a lava, agus shassin Susanish, and she goes to cut clay. So cut on it, make it better. So fighting Shassil, Lauder, Shot, Weg en Gleer. Rushi Street, because are cool. And Maag and Mike in the cousin. Blue and Gloom, Sheena Lava. Zit je hier op een aanhalig en kompoortig stach ze mag. En ik hoorde een lauw fantasie. Leeg me erin. Kunnen we een gloom fantasie gloom. Ellen, she said of bloem. Wow, hartje. Wie bij dat vanaf leiden aanhalen op Goes Gidjar. Er is een bonus die ook guaranteed dat ik kassen en een barricade. Tweede een kussen over de stad naar cool. Al je zegt oordoen cushion. Dat je met je voel doen. Eline, let ik jou aan het doen. I guess it each known cross lava sheets power black gourd each on a stack in cobra Agus an mar. Agus is féidir lint nó féidir na cusa hiú isteach go dron an lábhan nó mas mar an léim biogaí an seach agus seasa. Oi. Mar sin iad na deasathe seasta. Mas mar an féidir just dóga mé. Dóga misce. Ínta. Nis dúna mit roiint deasathe chomhaíochta. So balancing causes. Yeah? So the spás na grumán idir na cosa nó mar sin agus tá mid chun máach an corp ógáil isteach ar cosa bháin agus isteach ar an gosa. So tuairciú nearnis na matán agus na cnáb bioga i gobars na cosa ar son. Is she tach well muchas treis so cé cos mar agus ag orú cosel. So came a hen, straight up fan an shop, came a do an cos fui an golpe fui an room, no came a tree os kion on the room. So branch an out there the stucky of the breach or bedig is slaan in cos she so pay off the answer come. The schmieninger freilige kran. So brew an cushion, fraying cushion, stocks and oil. Ah, stock the order the law sukas. And all of she. Gone cus a quarter and tile, must say that. So Julian viewed it. Where Graham and routine. The time they come on casa, like Michelle there. So reached on cush up, but I proved it stocks in order. I was a cush that go and we kick out Sus the stocks a lot. I come in Gary and cover me up the funnel, so not today raw happy on this too. I was couple on our shop. Stocks and all. I was change for barrel Lucas, Gunny Hearn, Thomas Vader, I guess Craggy and Wachnakas. I don't know. The spots was Roman in Lucas. So tell me the Arafinish there, Queen Nagos as a tag wall connection board. So hey, yeah. She talked Aaron Gosella, Freilich and cushion. So came in, came a dough, came a tree, a brat the hummus. No, eight of fame, you know. So gloom showed deer and a macadon there. Peter, Puk spot the air mala, Rudikins not with bugger, Carol Shin, and she got me up, what I should do half this. And all the stuff board and all the wash. Now, very rhyme the routine. Reached through She Street Cuss, fair and tolerable support. I guess a ordu and cushion are cool, the rare care. Dominic didn't deem Darmad on all of the shots, so my fair on all of the shades, Karosh and she got me. I was a tour barrel and cuss. So do not you get an all stock shot Seuss and a Barakini on all Seuss and a Barakini. Shields. The door one Seuss, the furniture and a Barakini. Agus do on Reshawet, Sweder the Sula of Luna, Agus Erocht, and Koramiach the Haram. Jan zit hem, en de Barakini. Ah, crime off with us. Nish, Rashin Barakini, it's in a Gugaroch Nish and a Barakini. Was Bradham for Gugaroch no, Gugud. So she's fun in a Barakini. Agus Suos Gamel 3 Nismula. So you know who you are. And Agus Oro and she's Erna Barakini, Gamel, Agus Suos 3 and Nish Tarnus and a good then. Nish an all shot in Casa Shear that fair from the Branward Love on all of our slow. Agus a love fair from Shear. No, so couple of Orella. Shin Garagin Cossa, like a joking and saw that news and hollow. Then he got a joke she'd up the Dullin Trojan. Love the Kayla, Elma Fairly Gluna. He go order the Cree and his Ishel and Schmick. Nish, the cake on that, I'm going to pray on you. So, Mata Ganzi, no cushion, no Mati Yoga, it's better Mati Yoga, Philip, they go. So, it's a Kintu Gurvagan feed of Chrome. So, my into face plant can make cousins egg and out. What's that? What's going on? Okay. So Jinnamish and Jatsu Yoga and then Bridge Machista came and came August when I was doing the came at the Shantown community good night, okay? Shantown. Actually I do Jinnamit in the lava and AFSU. So Fina Merla Kayla, I was a Jinna Kyorko. So the Mel Mountain of the Jinna Kyorko throw on. August and show Ella. So we reverse all shear. Show that. August do a ton. Krishna lava. Mas cane tail will tonic takas. August the tatnish on tail. Crab off the lava. So Shohei and prayer on Marshall. Well, hit them. Something hit them. Aaron Moss that filter. Okay? So just what was your next? You were carrying shit in very good Jenny's mom money and doing I go hard and do long. So they came in, Scarn America, I was in the law. So Butuni and Steeny being the law of row Congo Clacane. Came a dough, the gluna, Oskion, the Nilnafa. And Butuni and Steeny and Shawley, which is the gluna Schnaunu. So Quinigi, Drama, Oskion, the Nilnafa. Then to Michigan Casa. Now it came a tree, show better and Quidis Jack for the Winnie or Balak being and Fader, Lat, Rulu, the Barakini, Sheer is near. So Tamilgiri on spot and sweet spot I'm shoe in the moment of non the Cussa or so Bhíonn agla ar a bhí tachan tosaigh ar ratsaíos go dtitn siad agus rudatá go maith agus nádóra. Ach dus má hagasú ar na barachíní leis an lúiseach seo dheochtún sweet spot níos dógan níos tapúra. Sin atá seagadh ag gcóir na barachíní agus ag fanacht an seo ag anáú isteach sama. Right? So Dinamid beidir nócha second den chhlaachta seo. So ag obair ar na céimene. So the spot mission na céimene, má tá seagadh lean aráig dus bí a chhlaachta. So céim hain, scar na lába. Céim a dó na glún na grama. So we cinnta go siad ar an taobh wet agus ní ar an taobh iste. Céim a trí, ag rucháil siar san air. So we're valid to talk to fada galore, just dear so the different to I just better give me or titim more no leg metal on funnel down the gap. So Corfalta river face pants Mike talk us about it. So we're talking to Ray and Gordu. So better cool Jake second the camera. In Rudera, fair from off and costing so Caroline Shin, communicating Dini, fair and the drone costing so fair. Our mock and pussy. Caroline Shin that should counterbalance. I guess Krama and all weather reached. The fee the merit. Yeah. I guess the young Krama. Some say showing count as sharp and James more we should hold the risky. On a keen Krama and all Lava Kera, I'm sure. I would say brew Narisia drawing forward or putting the bus at Kera. Oh, yes. Well, it's fun up, but a trigger like that. Now I say, again, we're cool. We're doing a round boxer size rare in K Yorkers. Some lava. Maguri Chango. But so you call reddish and cushion on pillow. Ganzi. As a talk newest air order. Air the bullet. So we toga and Queen Rudy. I was not doing a bit flop piece marshal. Rushi Street in Helica. So we got a flop Rushi Street in Helica, so they create order to be on. She named Ordu plus one or cool. So the Mel Maknava Ordu plus the Clock of Yokon, the mat on her haven can all from so lava table the free, ordering the free, ordering the cussa, the gluna, I was in ordering the lava on top. The denomination ratio she is Rushi Street lava, she in the cussa shear, ordering the lava is the gluna. I guess coming the mat on shot and over at the brand leg you went on fun. I guess she's a Zora one, Rushi in lava, ordering lava. Matashi Orgloff, Paramachas, no Mato Dulon Reshwet. To the lava Mato the Hor, guarantee to the cactus. I just take here to lava water. O score, cactus, After the Lava War. Oscar. Catholics. Yes. I guess C shear the routine. So dus wordt nog wel, moet nog even een keer aan de nieuws herhalen. Verder cushion of the lava party de eden. Want als je peanut butter routine, moet wel more on the solution pilot, the routine again verder. Cushion organic origin, en de corrosion dat dat doet. En dit dan een vanaf de zorg dat goed aan. So you do this so as you do so the honor that is schierig. Shilita en toga drin yoga en ze door barrow doen dagelijks. So de sjaun als de goalie en laat sassa en matten. Shin toga de lava team for een cross jas. Shin een cross claimer. So een gloon jas de gieslu bro de jas dat niet alleen jeffer. Die ga je hard plus liggen allemaal over de universe. So reached een gloom en gieslu de rare het wel de niet alleen jeffer. Allemaal het jullie van overdit. Ik word paar over dagelijks. Kun ik niet doen het zo. Ik word een lava maken zo de witte team worden. En is ik iets doen maar zo. De tweede ieder bogen van een avond komt voor je al dit. Tweede cushion ervoor ieder niet doen. Zo gloen het ook zo aan. Dus ik haast het aan de random. Het is les een aanhalen met ik liggen voor stokgroepjes en mafio. Kun je de lava zo en zo de gloen en maken het ellen. Dus ik aardig alle staffen ervoor. Ik hoor van jaar een tennis nog shaven aan. Het is een allemaal ik hou laat. Stieren. De Chine kost maar. En de vraag. Dove no well. Bus in an lava, castle from spare, the guli come for the Haramata, and the rain come for Mapa, the come for the flesh is failing the school of room. As a tour finar, Tagwell, the Shanor, so they are cool, they can cool along, cool the guts, and toners and drin. And the pointy Tagwell are for the Shanor. There's a tour finar, aim sensation, no aim cave tree, ounce in the custom. Keep the solid, the routine, the copy of the gluna, Cromon was in Pelvish. Slash Cade an Alamachera, liggen de Dagos Sokrushis Mapuan. Nishik Arafdal staat van Lawas in de Mer, Risti, Hilmige, en de Goon. Nish na Lawas met Gooli, Sokrushis Mapuan, slash an Alamachera. André, Canal Drummer, na Matan Tinker, the Hullo, na Hassan Fells, the Free. The corporate archaeology in the Drin, Bolo, Jira, Sokushis, Mata, Leshon Cade, and Alamata. There's an issue, Aristotle Shafts and Sula, and Spas, Idra Masula, there's Tate here in Masula. There's Masula, it's Sokru Shafts, Idra. Is je lang focus de kurf fad. Over de she's gonna bar kurf fad. Je North South Ray, running here to have. Who saw another board through I guess. North South Ray. Smana, namaste. No, Bayakli Abu. No, payroad. Smana. Anwa. Mashu. Sophie.
Gur míle maigad Ciarán bhí sé sin as maihíim cósúmh nach inis.
Anwa, around to the fad.
Ítach, bé muid a deagháil gur míle maigad Ciarán as óga yoga.
Slán.
Agus inis bé muid ag dul bio go dtí choláiste confií.
Hi.
Cé gohfuil
Hi, tú también seo leis an rang Cavelín.
ítach ní féidirlumm sibh eáil áfach agus féidirlumm sibh cristal. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Tá mé just ag tuairt brisí agus stuffdómh tá siad go léir an seo. So má fágam iad mar sin ó si sin alright?
Yeah, perfect. Canary live. Bei mé tíh hir den sálan mat a ein aib don céad uirclaigh eile agus bei mé géiste glibh agus ag siúil go mór leis. Tá si bio inis ar an idirlín agus tá daine géiste glibh go maith.
Ian Tucker, my God. Okay, guys, land right price of Laird to the Kayla Osquelga. The Kirkashner Kayla Osquelga. On the walk. Okay, Kirkashner Kayla, call the ring of steel and Derek Shop, please pick up there. Yeah, so we can do like do on ground dogs, like ground dogs on documented or you need Oh my God. Poor offense. No. No, like your color already
Okay,
there's a video.
Near she can like move it, so we all get the hair from the
I'm wrong. Standing on the case, I'm wrong. I'll go build earth by me. Stop the map. I'm telling you, yeah, we're Morgan. So you've learned trade and come across the box of the wall and the tail. Okay, keep the other guys, okay? Star Associates at Eric, and he faces to your courier one, okay? So Rudy enough, so you're early enough, okay? Martha's master, yeah. Oh yeah, that's you all, okay? Phoebe is there, right? So she's really going to have her Ruby, you'll get a coin to the Kato, okay? So face this team and rest off the red ship, okay? So I mean, shock is enough, okay?
What did she talk about? You know, what did she talk about? Stop talking. Got wrong. What did she got wrong, Marcy? I'll get sure.
Back to the Lord.
No.
Okay. Oh
There's a Miss Mullen behind her. Obviously, she's in on fall.
Oh, yeah.
He's up and unpacking on the clothes.
Oh, yeah. It's not on grammar. Cool grammar. It's overall grammar.
Oh,
Maybe she's Lara or David Williams, maar ooit not version. Oh, we should know or give me You know they're like species. I know it may fair. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking.
Gur a míle maithe go bh cuairde I gláiste confií tá an támaiste bhí sibh iontach. Gnáirí gur míle maithe go bh rís tá an támaiste an uiriclé déanta be mar ag dul inis beag dúnaáil agus líonúir litre canan, so gur míle maithe go bh rís. Sláin.
I'm a cat go me all go in this no fun which could you oh sorry on foggy me fun guys
Is féidir fágáil gur míle maith agah.
Fun sec. Jane Crit Lava reach guys, Jane Crit Lava. Fun. Okay, Ian Duck. Oh, so little cannon, figure social letter Kenny guys, see what's done in doing all to see the till soonish, okay?
Hey guys.
Good night, Liv. Good night, Liv. Okay, group of LS on.
Sláin.
Nes so céala an seagam. Hi Deirdre. Tá tú balwaithe ní féidir am tú a chleistáil? Nes tá sulagam go joci na daoine eiste, so tá uair clig le January agin ag bheith an uair sin le January agin cibim ar go bhfuil an club léthreachta agin le seoire?
Yeah,
so
is
good-
leabhar anmha tá grágam faoi.
Go maiid tá ag buint solta as an bhfuil.
Tá lán folí níl hiigem a lán folí ach bhí mé ag fé an seo. Agus
Well,
ar
sin an
teangalinn freisin.
Sin an rud agus sin an rud tá sé táhairt a cinneal dúchlan a bheith agat. Bhí ag léú rud éigen a get bag casta Beiidir agus a chur brúba gát agus gohfuil ort bhé a ggóga teanglan nó an folklór nó cibí rud agus facalúra a ólam sin an rud a táhairta faúta. Hi Carol, Jimmer Tete. Just a check to shout here. Jig let me a clisteal, Carol. Ní las go bhil se Virginia chluisteil for láthair. Hi Carol. James Murdich.
In rud a éist.
Ní féidir le in rud a chluisteil? Bun tríal as te go náil an mic. Breúir sin agus heagla tríalhaint as an fuam agus rudaí. Heaglam sa tú chluisteil. So chuir mé sin a se Beiidir sa chat hí san seo. An tríal as an fuam.
Díad tanna an seáis.
Heagla muid chluisteil?
Carol, díad Barbara?
Hiya Carol. An jigla muid chluisteil?
Tá mé abalta
Tá okay, sin go bre nó bhí me just an rud ag an chuirste go jigla an fuam a chuir suas agus rudaí ma bhrúntar an rudbog sin an acha leis an mic go jigla tríalhain as an uam agus rudaí ahrú masca. So Tásúlagam go jockey daoine eile iste. Beidir just mar ggóil daoine eile a géisteach lena nniu agus a gargar an Beidir mar ggóil muid páirte ag góra fés a héin le conrú na Gaeilge. So an rud atá go ré aganí agus bhíonna go ré an maidindir daon ar a djaid. Na an leor seo fuscailt an iriseora le Michelle nach fadjin a léú agus a phlé. Agus ceneal ran Gaeilge atá an, Jesh agin ddíorhuiste ar Severs Teanga, ar nachna cainte, Beidir tuiscin dramaí níos dimhne a ail, agus na skillan na commerceide sin orber so sin atá go réigen. So tá daoine eile le chart, ní le an catchhfuil siad fi láthair ach tífa much. So go dtí mar éire libh leis an leor an chartan seo. An ro Jesh agat cabbage le dá a léú.
Níl mé abalta garrád a léú tá pastí sin agus tá misise sin tá garrád sa teach sin tá cúpla Albert a léú.
Right, so bhí tú an coppla lehanana a léú. Coppla lehanana a léú, okay. Agus win tú sult as na lehanní sin.
Tá mé abalta bí okay, tá mé abalta lánród verstein me I was able to understand it good, but
so bhí tú ná iad a hiiscint nó a hiagháil? Hiag tú go dé bhí go rééis se scéal ar hiig?
níl sé ag teanú a lánródach ag temánis sa car agus ag teafle ag cansle farjas.
Agus sa darla ceappail seo cluisinmuid an scéal fa codé hála rive. So in éire codé hála sa chéad leor na go raibh fear céal nó ír ar chéala seci. Bhí sé gafa le drogaí agus rudaí mar sin agus go raibh mac seci. sé sin gafa leis na drogaí agus so cluisinmuid in scéal sin go dtí hála rive so tá cineal coolra a ghéanais ó seo clóda inis. So sin an fad ggóil sé táhairta go mó tuiscint a gin ar go dtí hála rive seo is saoil saoil bhríd na rudí a bhí go ré. Dtífa dú de Deirdre Jimmer a réir leat sa leis an leor.
Tá min an a lánrod léamh agus higann na folí ach nuair bhíon tú ag caint tá ag struggling.
Ag strachel.
Strachel.
Okay, so nuair bhíon me sé caint.
Well, ein duine ag caint a scéalga mar níl ma clús tuned in.
Níl tú cleachtathe. Cleachtathe le bheith a géiste.
Se.
Agus ceil tosa de chonaí Deirdre?
I Wexford codis sé as
Lochgarman.
Lochgarman, se.
So de tosa an bhfuil tosa ag strachel le Gaelic sagan a fásta. Gaelic
nuair a bhí mé rióg chun 6 an sédéig or sé ní raibh mé ag caint except in a skull. An níl ein duine a chlán ach an isis tá a sean Griffith, Shandaughter, granddaughter, Shan.
Okay, Magar Enning.
Magar Enning. Tá si ag dul Gaelscoil agus mar sin bhualam bheith caint as Gaelga. So, yeah, se.
Is mai sin. Hiya, Clodagh. Jimmer Tayatu.
Hi, tá mé go mai.
Go mai. Jimmer réir leat sa leis an leor a ritan seach?
Well, yeah, lé mé an capital anyway, agus níl mór an muinning agamsa as bridge mar Irishour.
Carol agus Deirdre an diggin sin.
Se.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Anna is character on contortach agus lé mé an písa an gur ear far posta di on far a bhí ag margo drogi agus fion mock bhí sé in a jaguar low agus tá níl tá mé fit a fute leis an kind of agalh galéir tá lán ag happening go leis céil
Tá lán rudí ag
tarlú se agus ní lisa gom ná cad marall ar an kind of scéal féin ach big mé dul é rá Barbara,
sin rud a bhí me ré sa darna cabbatil tá ag cléisteil faoin scéal a hála rive. Ré.
Yeah.
Sin sa chéad
Tuigim seo,
Gil drugí agus.
Yeah.
So Jean tosan nach bhfuil muinning agat as bhríd mar Irishour. Ag an bhfuil an locht arthaí marall ar na rudí a bhí go ré ag fear chéile, well ír fear chéile seci. An bhfuil an locht an bhfuil siise flag na response as rudí a bhí sesin ag Janu.
Yeah, níl an duine an pásanta bridge go sa léir domsa.
Okay.
Bós. No, níl gandelt. Sa capital le héin feice mé don éiad atá cí don chalín óg, okay, sin okay, but ag an nuair now tar éis cabda le dó tá a lán ag happening again, Barbara, ag tarlú. Tá lán ag tarlú agus níl an fit go léir an dar lumsa, you know. Yeah, but you know, as I say, Lanny may I, Barbara, you know, I'll stick it out. I'm a sticker.
Sinna rod. Yeah. So, nuair a bhí sibh ag léú agus teisegam Carol nach raibh mar an deise agat mar grópéistí sin agus bhí tú héin sin. But dinner bí agah an ro rudder bí an ro focail bí a hatchin live, no Albert, no Frasa, no rudder bí. Severus Changa bí on hug sibh faoi deara. Rudder bí lei.
Well, puinte one grammata, Barbara, lachnach a truc a hain, sort of, you know, ag arc ui. Now, tá is on, you know, O is parched than focal shin, but cadi on sort of, you know, what does that mean basically?
One and lesh, Jane Keel a one and lesh, yeah. So Ken Lena Tamajer.
Okay, halfway down, Barbara. Cadi
had the hurt and shaw she ag arc ui. Agus Niro she ag arc archive she ag arc
away from her. Okay.
Neil the world and will cadre of my edger bridge agus and dinner shaw and
Neil Cadriv ein dulces, you know.
Agus Katia the world not well.
Oh well, on you know, we may kind of vi una gur kigra kigra na gardi in some garda Osha. Okay.
Agus
Níl winning gun farshin as bridge, you know.
Kenjal emniach faduji, maar ta eseki gur sa héad scale a skriú Michelle McFadgin for bridge agus and Erishore agus farchéla seki a bhí ag géal druggy ag bhí kigra sna gardaí laranani bhí session kenjal miasca suas or mixed up some rod omlan fásta agus Peru and kigra sin I Brazil. Agus the next time kigra shaw ag arc bhréid agus ag smú right so tosa and then a charan kigri sa frisun session ro humperdach a Harabi agus bhréid a bheith on.
Okay.
Job seki.
Right.
Rinse se job dói agus Hershey Jeru leis na meangurí drugí sin na drug dealers. Bhí chunker an chegar sin na bhí gafa leo agus an neistan chegar seo ag ra draining níl me géirí Okay, so te Kevlin John edger bridge agus an kegra seo.
Agus an kegra. Gur magat. Yeah.
Bommate. There a hagen session cool seki agus ag chomaint agus ag chomaint agus te kinjal to Jeffer agus just ahanrod o hús an capital sin te session mi humperdach le bridge níl sé sesta iach el Harpa.
Okay.
Yeah, but a gark ui so níl sé kinja ag dulling lek lehi agus ag arcarhi te sé arc ui.
Ui away from her. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Rudder bí eile.
Tá pí bag agam ní digam níl I can't find it now.
Okay.
Bhí sé cancel le something Tuscart, something in the north. What was?
Oh, we can't for Rod Egan sa tuiscart.
Tuiscart se.
Oh,
Early.
Catróise sin, Catróise.
Leathnach fihe cahar. In Neshgart na Cahrach. That's south, isn't it?
In Neshgart na Cahrach sin tan ceart agat. An rúise de caintrí fin ar thuiscart, mar bhí na rudaí a hála maidir leis na drogaí. Tá méid deannar gur hála na rudaí sin sa scéal eile, hús in ní dóir. So, sean rúise de caintrí tuiscart an sin. Nílas agam. Tá lína just agus muidir cuairtú an fiasa sin ag leanna fiasa cahar. Bhí mac eici mar tharú ar an chadramh. An darna, an tríú písabag sin.
Yeah, se.
Mar tharú ar an chadramh.
Se. Sin go hálan, sin an, piece kind of litríta jazz atá an.
Sin Severus Changa.
Se.
So, like, hokur bhí sí posta bhí mac eici.
Exactly.
Ach, ní mar sin a deirtar Bhí mac eici mar tharú ar an chadramh. Agus den focail nó Francis sin mar tharú air.
Yeah.
Harder of the wine, agus mar tharú air, no, as a result, mar tharú air, harla rud ag an eile. Agus tharú sin tarthaí, cleanan muid an focail tarthaí, fruits. So mar tharú air. So rud galanta, sin an Severus Changa tá géiste. So bhí mac eici mar tharú ar an chadramh. Tá sin galanta. An mágad go fáil é sin, Carol, an péasa sin na bhí ar an sin agat?
I think so.
An bhfuil sé foiite agat a rééis.
Neil making sure. What actually happened to the mac?
An mac, well, bhí hánig ahar saige a maithas an frisin. Okay? Bhí sé sa frisin mar go raibh sé ní féidir an smaoinú an eis mé héan ar an ácail. An bhí grídí héan pósta uairháin ag déalaí sí a sin, so chuir sí dearú leis an pósta. Bhí go leor fóréigen ag buint leis an chadramh. So bhí sé sin physical le hí. Bhí fóréigen nó violence an nuair bhí siad pósta lena chéile. Agus curú a ír ar chéile éimean chun prisún de bhhair a chuid choirleachta. So bhí sé sin gafa in rudaí mídleatha nó illegal, agus bhí sé ag deanú fóréigen orthaí. So ní duna jazz a bhí an. Agus thuaidh sé sin is jazz a freisin agus nar tháinig sé am athraéis. Ní raibh mar an cadramh an idir éimean agus an ládóg fion. So thuaidh an athair a deagháil leis an mhac, agus bheall sé sin é isteach chun cuidú leis agus iad ag díal drogaí. Agus sin cara le fion, cara le fion láb in a bhás héan. So fuair sé buas ach é héan a bechúis leis. Chuir sé láb in a bhás héan, so suicide a bhí a gceist. Agus bhí fion just go thomlan trí na chéile in dhé sin. Agus bhris an cadramh idir é héan agus ahar saige síos a réis mar dheallar sin. So tá annachchuid rudaí a gol ré sa chóra seo. Annachchuid rudaí ar fád. Agus bríd a lár cinne ahan rud a teag tarlú. Tá mac seici thuas an dóir go fáil le seanmhathar seici. Agus mar híalbréid go sin níos fearr agus níos sábhailte an sin. Tá sé a ráisiirí sin ní teachtarrás an gobh sa chéad cabbagil. Bhí an gurú sin ní teachtarrás a gobar a ríis. Broshi amahas in a figure few tréimhse agus bhí sinné chartar as agus í a gobar a rééis. You know, agus tan ceartta go clóda, you know, tían muid rudí le ggóil éad arhí leis an chalín óg seo. Na rudí like is duna casta í.
Oh, sure.
It's duna casta í agus saoil casta eki.
Oh, good day.
Daughter bí a saoil casta
Daughter bí.
Agus seán na rudí atá ag tarlú an seo agus tá sí géirí an scéal seo faoin strípach a isrú.
Now, Coddy, streepa is what is the prostitute? Yeah, sex worker. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Agus ní eagan muid mar an like ten capital seo gafa in Ira leis an rudí haar le river agus an sin go leanan bridge an kegara agus go bhecin si an van an ban óg seo agus í marú agus ina lí.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Agus an sin bulan si le Jerifur.
Sure. Yeah.
So rudder bí eile thug sibh faoi deara. Rudder bí aró sibh ag strachailt leis na aró Severus Changa an nó cadé.
Well, Coddy an míú látnach a trocha he is begober gur hitch bridge as a shiasov. Begober
gur hitch bridge as a shiasov. Horvé gur hitchi as a shiasov. Beviog nar hitchi as shiasov.
Okay.
So almost.
Right. Okay.
Sin an rud a tegéisisin sin. Agus an given leh gomuid choimeid is de an seo é go bhhecímuid fan bommate. No, ní féidir an screen sharing i dhéanamh. Ag mata Changlan agat áitirbí? Is choras de an sin dobar agus go bhhecímuid cadé a deirtar faúta. An ro se bh buint úsáid as Changlan agus
Gohanna minic.
Minnick. All right, actually dúirlumm go jigglan seo dhéanú inis. Fan go bheici mé. Okay, Carmid Changlan and jiglibh sinna eáil.
Yeah.
Obair is dean seo. Tá seo aonanta úsáide ar fad. Meis go dé atá an dobar. So, dobar, it nearly happened then.
Okay.
Dobar do hitchin. Dobar go ditchin, gur hitch me. Dobar go mafi me, go mafi é. The yahi dobar riu an aber. A miss is as good as a mile. So, you know, just to be, it's really sa Changlan, agus go jiglan golasha, agus arc air, an menu agus an Severus atá on, agus go Harry hella focal mar seo, like ni vein hate clark to hella na Harapy. Van a dobar do a fosu. And Van a dobar do a fosu. The woman he nearly married. That's the Severus ain't on. So yeah, she stumbled just golish ja you're not digging too ruddy. Not
yeah.
Agus leanna trochas a héan hías ag bon an sin. Well, tá agla orm ar eiliad nach bhfuil cead agat dul ag neoracht scrad asal John
Cadé scrad asal.
Donkey.
Sin donkey.
Yeah, but what cadé scrad?
Scream.
Scream. Ten ceart a good Carol. And Merla and Rodaville Ray agin you're not allowed to go within an ass's roar.
Shan.
You know, Neil Cadagat dull and Yurik Scrad Assel Jan Laher. Galanta. galanta ar fad is rélium agus sin an fad bhil sé chutáhairt a bheith ag léú leir. Mar go joki tú trasna ar rudí mar seo agus go gurhí sé go mór le Severus teanga agus léfacht sagatain. Agus rud eile an cigire seo agus an chanas atá ón idir an cigire agus bridge an chéad leachna eile. Chur an cigire a le suas agus é ag siúil uhí le toirt le fistí nach ro ruúin aige éisteacht léhí.
So ruin is kind of have in mind. You had no intention.
Ní ro sé hon éisteach léhí a Harpi. Agus chuir sé an lábsus, is geota ba cosú le, aber leis an láhé mar éisteach leat. An ceol rud sin, okay? Ní ro ruúin aige éisteach léhí.
Sure.
An raibh is ag an cigire go raibh bríd ag siúil behind him suas na staire.
Jerhin nach ro, go dé waril héin. Go dé smuoíonn tú, Deirdre?
Bhísúla gom go raibh sé ag allowing bríd ag éisteach ach ní raibh sé ag Neil and Fucklagum acknowledging she was there.
Okay, so ní ro sé, tá go raibh Beiidir go ro sé ag ligintí é a dhéanú ach gan é a ré.
Se.
Go dé do war Carol agus Clóda, go dé war marl for sin.
Ní lisa gom ach darlam gur ní ra seans ag an cúgara bríd cloisiint mar bhí si go hána bug ar na staire agus bhí sesin ag kind of clamper sús an staire, no, anyway.
Heel session, okay. Dúirt mé le hí gan seart, tá cuaig agamsa, me sin cigire, sin é Gerald.
Sin é,
Bríd menú, okay. Heag liomsa é a Lianston, a inta ciúin, sé gáús ar a chuúil, bhé aige, but be me sin an éisteacht. Agus seo síl na
seo. Ó se, tuigim seo.
Inta curama a goiste a géisteach léhí ach gan is a bheith ag an cheigire ghfuil siise an. In waril sa héan go gurú sesin an ruig ar bhríd. Maiad, the mo sige. Maiad, níl cad a bhéin seo. Emiliad, but níl sige, níl clú aga. Agus siise hús an sin agus í géirí bhí. Agus go dé Harlíonn nuair wahin si duna éigen ar a cool.
Ó bhí agla anna mhuir arthaí. Sin pí mai dar lomsa, mar kind of bhí ar méintin gur cigire eile nó garda eile a bhí an ach ní ro,
Jearan gur híal siise gur raibh si gafa ag na garda.
Oh yeah.
Bhí sé cear go leor. Rudidir bí eile an sin go bhhecinn sibh.
Ní raibh is gom cad cén ise bhí an grifúr den ban marmh ach bhí sé ag dul vodka agus coke, so ní raibh si níos óg ach no.
Tá sí níos óige na an ban a marú.
Se.
Jearhan ghfuil si Beiidir hart fa seart bliana déag déis? sé bliana déag déis? Níl si ach just tá siise ag obair mar stríapach fásta. Tá siad níiad seart go héireann. ó saoil cruí eile, scéal cruí eile, agus ten ceart go tá sé ggóil vodka agus coke, but
yeah. an bhí súlagam go raibh sí níos ach níor bhí mé ag léamh agus ag smaoinú an comparing an deoch agus an is and agus bhí mé ag smaoinú faoi sí Gadas an focal for sex worker again? Strépach. Leis a griffór or cosú leis a griffór. Yeah. Okay.
Níl just solir ag an fointe seo cén is í go ddíire ach teas ag an ggóil sí ó go leor. Agus sin an rud bíon jégóí ag gáil agus bíon siad a gáil ní amháin beor agus rudí mar sin ag bíon siad a gáil vodka agus a lehéid sin.
Yeah.
Or siad ogla ort. An méid olachain a te a gáil a ré le daoine óga le jégóí. Yeah. An bhean. Cinneal cuma arthaí go bhfuil sin ní sinne ach ag an am céanna Talín óg sinanta go leor atá insi.
Sinanta means
innocent.
Innocent.
Ar bhealach eile cé go bhfuil sé gobar mar stríopach?
Yeah.
Níl sé cleartithe leis an saoil seo a Harrison.
No.
Barbara, go leis cíl. Caddy and spelling of Sinanta. Could you put it up in the chat there?
Sinanta. No, tell me, Hunshina check. I'll just honest go maybe a yard.
Yeah, no. These are things that.
Aye, carry me Susan Shaw. Hey.
And August and yeah, sure.
Okay, to all my chat box. I focal jazz on Sinanta. Now, Higladder go will an Aimshire Sinanta go will can you tam no even ag minu elet a telesh na innocent. So Colleen Og Sinanta Enchi.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is Colleen Og Sinanta E. Aye. Agus leanna trochas a cahar te uanta sa leor seo bíon cinneal just rud specialta faoin bua an scríbhniúachta a te ag Michelle nach foiidjin, just an seochas an siúd leanna trochas a cahar. Smaoin si na seo í ag arg an bhean marú seo. Smaoin si agus na súla fáscailte eici. Smaoin si an rarc dhearnach a bhí sa túil marhaanta sin sular stroiciú an saoil uhi. An túil nós lensa camera ag tógáil a feictear dhearnaí gin síl. An chleiceáil marhaanta sin ag críú scrílú an weis agus jeú lena ré an síl seo. Ní achró an picture granta sin fio na síríachta.
Sin go hálinn fad.
No, bhfuil sé cuairtúir. Cuairtach.
Cuairtach is
cuachtach.
Cuachtach. Oh, sha. Yeah.
Seo an rud dearna a tháinig an Colleen óg seo.
Sha.
Agus trochas a cahar. An ceathrú alta tan sin smaoin si an rarc dhearnach. Ionta cuairtach.
Sure. Agus alt eile maybe it's too rushed. Leathnach dahad ag bon an leathnach sin an alt sin well on the previous one on alt who's Vinagardi Fearna ag an Colleen Gomasla. I love that word. Agus on alt ella he is Shin Breed was redeeming herself in my mind.
Aye, sure. Okay, so An gus a héad ceann sin hí na gardaí fearna ag arg ar an chalín ó go maslach. So masla. An dagin sibh
Insulting.
Fis mai acu cé a bhí inchi. So bhí is acu gur stréapach a bhí inchi. Okay? Iad ag skig wagu archi le na gaid súl. So cinneal ag gaia agus jeering. Just ag arg archi agus ag smína ha. Just stréapach eile. Skig wagu le na súile a nish dar le bridge ach ag smuintiú ar an bhean óg agus iad ina lí istí. So bhí siad cinneal bhí siad mar bhrethebh ag smína ó stréapach ach ag an am céanna ag smína ní mas de am sa bheith lei. Cálín óg dahul, cálín óg álín. So ta dhéarad ar siúlann sin ar hiarhhaint a siad cinneal ag skigmagu ar hí. Ag ag an am céanna tá siad ag smína féidir ag dtíon sin. Agus tá sé sin ínta teachta agus an sin an rud a dé an tosa clóda. An cinneal mionnatá ag bridge. Bridge iad a chur in a náit féin. Ach stop si. Sin an rud, stop si. Hácraí si I héin leis an smaoinseoir gur fada an bealach nach bhfuil casú an.
So true.
So ní féidir an bheith cinse cathait a rathí ar zéal. Okay, so heglan bheith cinneal ag smaoinú ggóil Virginia níos fearr na daoine eile, but in éir níl clú agin. Okay? Bheith pleistí acu héin agus ní miste cé ó seasta agus a bhí daoine sa saoil seo. Chanan an bhróg ar ahan duine ag puinte a bhhain nó ag puinte eile agus leis sin tagan teiscint. An degan sibh sin.
Yeah, Shannon means to tighten. Does it? Yeah.
So be trublaidí agin sa saoil.
Yeah, take him.
Ní sé gré ní go dtí go dagan na deacreachtaí sin áine go jockey an teiscint. Agus sin tuiscint ar saoil féin agus saoil ar saoil dhaoine eile. Agus nach chóirúin bheith mar bhrethebh ar ghine ar bí.
Oh yeah.
Ar ní heganmuid go dé an saoil atá acu agus go dé rudaí a chála. Dé a bhharil fa sin?
Ó an chuachtacht ar fad agus how would you say sin kind of it's kind of I enjoyed Bridge a bit better after that.
Chintu tíú eile arthaí. Chintu tíú eile arthaí. You know, go jig leihí bheith conafa, go jig leihí éad a bheith arthaí, go jig leihí bheith cantalach. A go jig leihí smaoinú faghíní agus triblaidí a bhí acu agus tá trua eici, le an céad lína eile. You know, ní raibh an tuiscint sin go fáil ag na fear seo, agus bhí cinneal trua ag bridge dóibh. Nuair a fiochaí triblaid ag an noras féin, ní dheanthú éadach garam ar bí an gortú a bhuachu nó a leasú dóibh. So ní dheanú sé difar ar bí gur gardaí a ba iad. Fiochaú triblaid na gortú nó deacreachtaí. Is deach an a saoil féin. Agus cinneal trua eici dóibh. Agus sin an rud tá tosa gréig tíanmuid tíú eile ar bhréid an seo. Na bhfuil sé gcónaí conafa agus cantala agus. No, tá sé sin táhairta, tá sé sin táhairta. Agus sífí muid in hiú sin agus muid Gulf Region scéal seo.
Okay.
Gohfuil cinneal tá sí thó cenealta leis an bhean óga an dearfar is óige an seo, tá sí thó cenealta leihí agus chuann sí fáilte rimpaí is ina tehéin agus ag teile héin ar fiú tréimhse ach ag an am céanna tá sí gcónaigh smaoinú, okay, conas is féidir le an scéal is fearr a eil a seo. So an airseoir agus an mami tá an dhéarród an. Trí agus an insin, an dhéarród a ggólan mar fad. Rudidir bí eile Carol na Deirdre go bhaca sibh nó rudaí nárthaigh sibh nó rudaí a hat sin libh.
An raibh bríd ag tuairt an Colleen beag a bhaile.
Sin an cenú a rin si.
Ah,
Nach mé ní Chile arbí eile ag an Colleen óg seo
sure.
éan. So rin bríd cenú í a thuirt na bhála leihí.
Okay.
So sin an cenú a rin si.
Is sin an mháthair.
Sáilte ach agus sin an rud a tá ag ra, okay? So tuis casú le mami. Heglum sa
Yeah.
ara a thuirt don Colleen óg seo. Agus í a thuirt na bhála agus bí a thuirtí agus labba hollhartí agus heglum Lordsley agus an scéal aisle.
Ah,
Mm.
So tá dhearrod
Oh, tá garrod. Yeah.
So tá si inta cenealta ach tá si inta glic fásta.
ah. Okay, that's it.
Agus tífi mu gin rud céanna I rihin scéal. Gohfuil an dhearrod sin a gobar lena chéal an tam ar fan. Agus go gaithí siad ar a seúirta insi. Caithí si scéal mai a chur amach, bran tá si sin táhacht de ddíhéan agus
An bhína ceann go méid an scéal a nó áine ar aine. Ní raibh
an scéal a bhealú amachchas ain agus fáil amach chur a hánig siad an seo agus déhí go ré acu agus an ro chanas ar bí an ro dunar bí ag trid leo, just a géirí fáil amach catí ar hála sé seo. Bhfuil clú ar bí ag aine catí ar hála sé. No, agus but Janan si rudí eile chun taú leihí agus chun just iarach de dhéanú bheith an agus ceol just tugann si cé chu Jackar as a téise Colleen óg seo agus sé géirí caidú leihí agus an scéal ail. Yeah.
Tá aniu ag ólam aríis, so if she beidir gohfuil si an acan le bríd thodig si an system
An chorus?
An chorus?
Chorus system, agus
then tá sé able to learn the trade.
Aye, well sin an rud atá go réit an gohann libh se bannaí thuúlaháin. Atá gceannas ar an ifig agus ar an papar nuachta agus tá isaici gur seo mai í bríd agus tá si géirí aine chur leihí an ceart go Carol. Aine chur leihí mar seoir óg chun an céird sin a ólam. Tá isaici go mé si abalta rudí a fiocu suas. Agus skillna a ólam. Agus go dé taine matéir ar an Jennifer óg. Ní chehann leis tá Jarmad Janta agam ar aim seki.
Is anam jazz, isn't it?
It chance nach
Amelia.
an tríú chabbajo beidir gur sin an rod.
Amelia is
An Amelia.
Sha.
Aye. No, tá rudí ag bogu fantastic, but ag an am céan níl mar an ólas agin go fáil. Agus far atá animníthe an seo an siúd, Donal. So cé hé agus gin róla atá aige.
Níl agam níl mé an ró sé san ifig san siomra nuachta, Barbara.
Garda atá an.
Garda. Anna.
Agus is sé sin ag chur teachtarachtaí ag bríd ag sin libh ag dearú cabbail a héan. Gúir siise teachtarachtar an fón a gin sin tí go ró dúharú a né tarlú de stríapa a maiile clia. Sin mar a fuair siise an scéal. Sin mar a fuair siise an scéal ach an seo ag deanna Cara sa héan.
Cara is a héan.
Cara sa héan. So te Sharon sin bhríd an chalín óg seo hort nóála leihí. Agus mar deartar an seo, swing si bríd go mó ar hí text a cheolú heag Donal. So Sean text a churn si hiige. Tóir leathúir dú agus bé aim an charp agam ditch. Gur a maithegad as opt de hex maidjin. Chuid si sé go mór leom. So, chur Donal text hickey agin sin G gro ban maru. Agus niste sé gra leis, okay, bé aim an charp agam ditch. Mar ní lasag daoine go fáil cé hí an chalín óg seo atá maru. Ach te is ag bríd mar go bhfuil Jennifer an mar sin le teach nóála leihí go mé siise in an aim an na mar sin a ail agus é a chur heag Donal. So tá siisiú ag chuidú leis agus tá siisi ag chuidú leihí. An bhirteach a gobar lena chéile. The warl an méo an kigur a sésta lei sin.
An kigur eile?
An kigur a bhí
ní bheith sé.
Fiú leis an óla leis an óla seo go mó is acu cé hí an bhean seo ag an am céine. No, ní bhéh sé an sésta a Harpa. Go commerceáid, communication, commerceáid ag tarlú. Idir garda agus ar sin an rud agus cheol Donal arás text agus gan an a chortha céiste. Cheol bríd sin eile arás go scioppi. Cur picture an chorp thugam le bheith cinse agus bé aim agus sonraí agad i gceann fiche bommate. So cadéta siise chun déanú. Dé dhéanaí siise leis an picture sin de war.
Yeah, hí caiitrih idir bríd agus an duine seo Donal ach an bhfuil sé sin go above board, Barbara?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Ní lis agam ach sé móbharú nach rud good bra whatever an teagháil sin mar current sé an sort kind of like where is the rule of law there?
Casual and late. Rod. Agus in Irira níl sé cór na ceart go mó sesin a chur sonraí a maithigh ar a seo.
Se.
An rud atá an na go dtigean sesin ón leor dhearnach go raibh comhoibriú adarú agus go raibh siad abalta cas a chur hantásaí margheall ar an chadramh sin. Chuidtí bríd leo rudaí eile maithe a dhéanú. So bhí sé sin ag smíonú bhfuil be sé sin an taú linne. Okay, so caihí me se sonraí a thuirtí ach be buntáistí an duine máidir leis an chas seo. Go mé siise in an go bhfuil ar seoir agus ban mar bhríd in an dolaiste agus Lord le daoine agus fíorchaí agus scéaltaí ail. A bhés in bheidú duine. So níl sé cór na ceart ach tuigim gotí arú sé siúlaige.
Agus Barbara margheall ar an scríbhneoir Michelle an bhfuil an sort teagháil sin rial an bhfuil sé an
And Darlene sé sa fíorhéal.
Darlene sé sa fíor saoil.
Siad dwara?
Well, ní lis agam,
Gerhan Gedarlian. Go míon daoine an besta Lorch.
Yeah.
Agus seans na bórdífa.
Yeah, like breach nie is irisor agus be turhi an teagháil sin ag dul chun on scale go homlán a kind of how would you say, to broadcast to Ashnu or no?
A crave squealu.
A crave skeelu an nuachtan. So, you know,
And given live Veronica Gearan.
Sure.
Yeah, that makes me she's
the Warrell and ro cadrah my lodger Edger Veronica Gearan August na Gardaí agus groshi dictacula na chéile.
Oh.
Groshi de gober lena chéile. Kenjal son na kuisha. You know, vi sprok a wine aku. Ak groshi de gober lena chéile.
Is mar sin a bhí si boss an ish.
Well, Mary,
yeah, sure.
Marial Aniolas a bhí eki.
Sure.
Marial an ober a rinshi.
Calín ógeki agus Neil an mummy an Calín an ish.
Aye.
Mar tá sé ag Jenny an ober seo. Mar tá gra eki ag Jenny an ober seo agus tá respect agam go raibh daoine ábalta ag Jenny an ober tá mé rá agla.
Bheo aglar, no tegum.
Gahan go raibh a lán injustice sa síl seo agus Neil an Gardaí ábalta Garrod a Jenny. Gahan go raibh ag scríomh
Mai who, really lad?
Neil an fogla go tá sé ag oscailt an seal, is that correct? Open World Up, the Gattini like Neil is welcome Guru Garrod that's happening Garrod a Harla.
Ag tarlí no fog ag tarlí no ag teach mama. As my am can sin fast ag teach mama. A han rod ag teach mama, yeah.
Agus Gaffin Guru and scale shin raw important.
Ro Howarta.
Ro Howarta mar Neil and seal go mai agus tá lan dini ag suffering.
Ag fullunch. Ta.
Sinny má opinion.
Yeah, Mohurum no mo warul. Agus ta edger na mian commerceage media. Agus na Gardaí ta roll aku werch.
Yeah.
Na rodi sha her hunkin. Aye.
Ag over in acha le each other.
An éineach lena chéile.
Le chéile. Ní maidlam on social media agus gahrod an telephone agus na pastí yoga sa telephone ach tá place social media say for sa Nocton my not the story about the celebrity.
I know ag han muid a chur an Eolas.
Yeah.
Ola's a horge doing for Roddy a tawachta.
Yeah.
Aye, no 10 cartigat. Agus Shaw Rod, you know, Salior Shaw, Shin Rod, like Berge Colleen in ye chart as in Foland Gaheran. Agus ia the gobber mar streepy. Agus haku lenya veg sminu, streepy, Ak. Nuair a léon tún scéal agus tasnaíonn tú ag smaoinú, well catí ar tháinig siad. Agus go déan céala tá acu, agus go déan sort duine atá iontu. Aye. Agus an sin bin ceanneal bin tuiscint níos fearr agat ar na daoine, ar na cáilíní, ar na cúiseanna, agus chuann sé ag smaoinú. Who? Agus sin an rod leis na Gardaí sin, tá siad san ceanneal ag scéimhagu faoin chalí nó, ag bréid ag smúnú bhfuil ní leisagad go dé thar loiad a héal héin. agus sin cinneal chéime an seo. Ní féidir lena bheith cinse fa dé th loi inar saoil héan, agus go gaimiid bheith cuama brethúnas a dhéanú ar rinne ar bí eile. Is cum go dé tarsúil saoil sacu. Just go gaimiid just bheith cuama fa sin. Agus is maion sin tá mé léir leor eile fi láthair urscéal urscéal Frankise a bhíon ach daistriú go Gaeilge é agus tá sé fa duine a the páirte in ní Al-Qaeda ach rud ag an cosúla sin agus tá sé rí himúil. Just bheith a léú agus ag smuoinú fa cadé atá ag tarlú agus cadé sprág an duine sin dul a gaidirta leis na breichre mar a deirtar air. Scéimh le correct? Jean Focal. Níl focail agam an ggéalaigh ná marla ag an funte seo. Just doras isteach go dtí saoil rinne
Saoil eile.
Saoil eile.
Agus sin agalah go hanahhaid ar fad Barbara agus Carol agus Deirdre mar tá tuiscin níos fearr agam inis ná mar a bhí ag an the start of this conversation. Ag an tús, agus tá lán in san leabhar dar lomsa inis. Barbara, can kind of quick on Cade lína in san capital sin fithe a dó, leathnach fithe a dó. Bhain bríd an car amach agus léim isteach an. Now, sin rud a thuair mé fideara cúpla uair. Níl an sí an sin.
No, mar
léim isteach an. Is that slang? Or
no? In Maryland, the moment you Breach took the car out and jumped into it.
Oh, right.
And she jumped into it. On the August jumped into it. So ni slang it on.
Right.
But chiefly to shin gamin minnick.
Okay.
That will just go and bring her on. Agat not will can you she no shake her halay gas martin observe the Ella Foster. Chim shin gahari le Lorhi a tashkruch ag dini bidger Gaelig na moon agus Gaelig Nianan Virginia Asian home minnick and shaw and alu agus a yanter a ganu and she Ella Agtashi on
okay.
Agus frasa a jazz Ella on vi Jeffer he agus vi fun he na buin a winch as so just really vague asta but rod just na nahana kaintse a te on Haring braid Jamara Charna Ella a big tarrant he vi Jeffer he agus vi fun he na buin a winch as so vi shigiri ve ho skiopi ho gasta agus a hokulehi but just in frasishin you know, vi fun he ni vi fun he ve gasta. Ag vi fun he na buin a winch as. Agus in kiel a win in lishin na just ho gasta. Lewis like lasrach. Keish Shawain a Gamarisha and Jardine Shahogin Kahimisha go she is Gabalia Clea Fuchana Gradam Hummersage Rark Media Awards. Margaret Hermage Shlee Column Kellisha. So can Michigan she is and me shifsha file an Hedin no Jehenia on Shoyanu.
Yeah.
Bei Misha. Okay. Yeah.
And Roddy Yanni min a curry may real fust a mahagov.
Okay.
Heglah kenú a dheanú faoin idir an cédín nó an aine.
Sure.
Go mé mar sé
Beg mé ober uanta éire a ríis dé lún agus tríd an seachtain. So ní meid mé ann a 10 an seachtain seo.
Okay, sin go bre.
Ach an seachtain tar éis beg mé ann.
Go bre. Bé Una Marie arás ar an seachtain se thugann agus Jack. Bhí Una Marie a golisteachniu te go gur bhreisí a lá orthú pins a chuiristeachon.
Sure.
So bé sé golisteachniu chun na pin sin na aisle. So just bégé ag smuoinú orthaí.
Oh yeah.
Tá sí ínta imníach. Colin Bart gojira tá sí ínta imníach faúta ar fad. So sin an fan ar hánig sinniu ní ro deis eici an leor a léú agus tá si just spin tá drospan marall ar an imní sin atá orthaí.
Okay.
Agus tuigim sin go helas go homlan.
Okay.
Tásúlagam go mé conran na ggéalgaigh teachtar
Hello códa cos sibh
Go
buin mé sársult as an blé beir am an leir sin na léhanis.
Is fiú é léh.
Com is spéisiú léir. Gur míle agah támuid ag dul inis go gweilscoil na man agus tá gweilscoil eile in éanaach lo. Bunscoil Vanna Burke comma.
Go maiid.
Gur míle agah.
Gur maigad. Okay.
Díréh cardja is mis Rio Donnan agus mis an tefa Gaelic dá borthítar. Inniu tá méid gobar de Gaelscoil na mána go cíl agus Bonscoil Vanna Burke I caiisian of na taisiú Steve na rudí iontathe deagdagh ó híomh na Gaeilge dá de córa fiche hiún. Tásúil sam go maní sibh sopas. Okay, tá sé bheith.
Okay. An éiste cardja tá sé dul ag ragad dá trí in Gaelscoil na man. glass. Chelsea is like that average. My is that's correct. They need one. So I hate that egg place. Sad Yarno. And I didn't stop more of them. So take that bug in your and the Sure.
Nish Rahima Chig Ryan Cahar Coig, August to Shields and Dog Tashman's doing Roddy V should have fallen free. So don't hard worry.
Culture go Ryan Caracube Gil Skull Naman. Tamwich egg Fulham Fui Gratnogam or Cudge den hour and Doan at a heart ori. Shaw and Asakta Che of this term and Shaw. Conian and Biha Costa Lesh and Camel August America and Shaw. Shaw and Duffer Tashe Che August Dora. Conian and the Costa Lesh and Monkey and Nahar Neva August and Iger and Shaw. Shaw and Forest Wash Tashe Luck. August Che and Shaw. Cunian Andrea Castlesh and Croggle Monkey August Tiger and Shaw. Shaw and Tashe Fur and Shaw. August Tag Cudge War Snackta on. Cunian Andrea Castlesh and Shauna Flan August and Finger and Shaw. And Faria. Ernoia Tashe Flop and Shaw. Higlasha by Fernoche. Conian and we have Pasha Lesh and Yelf Ish of this Will War and Shaw. Shaw and Font. Coney Nat and we have Custle Lesh and Ba Made August Mock and Shaw. Shaw or picture dead Rathuga. It's Misha Carter. It's Misha Zach. It's Misha Finlay. It's Misha Miley. It's Misha Rockham. It's Misha. It's Misha Eve. It's Misha Christopher. It's Misha Logan. It's Misha Sophia. It's Misha Dahi. It's Misha Ribbon. It's Misha Gabrielle. It's
Is Michelle Lillian? Is Michelle Wilfred? Is Michelle Lorcan? Is Michelle Gordon? Is Michelle Emma?
Like a lower card so we sin ra car twiggy tashman stoin ruddy den doing hardware. Let's rahi much hey rang a shay shot August G St. Dana into August get the bug mata a haggis doing come to solo some will civic when salt that shot Mark Carna Pashi Codwar Eric the shot August Tashi duel the shot Hashman Steve. Argy no.
Ultra ó rang sé seach gil scó na man.
Ní higann sa daoine fásta ná na rudaí a bhíonn siad a ráit. Sílann siad go bhfuil páistí simplí is go bhfuil muid go dúir le spáid. Lórann siad linn go granmhairt nach maith an gasar bud tú. Leis an leanú istí sa frambob, dúir siad cútí cú. Bhíonn siad ag cibid soccars I dead lana a bhfuil spelling mór le fáil. Ag scorchú is ag burthaí is ag pecí, costal le teachtaí istí sa dá. Tá na má luga leat go hoc. Ag péiteal is ag maisiú an gáil. Ag chur pasta dearg ar na lubratha is bhíonn searg ar mhór an cosméir. Trim Santa Hagunsa ag nolig, le féisian Game Boy no trade. Ní aim sa deis arbor unispo, bhíonn siad ag sa daidí a iad. Ní higann céan daoine fásta, dúir mé a réis is a réis. Agus is ag sin dúine go dtí céal le híis.
Is Mr. Connor agus na Kirshis ar rumbus. Tá seo rumbus agus tá cethir slis ar agus tá ja rina sama tractor agus igla ó jaar. Is Mr. Fay agus seo trin tá trí slis ar agus trí linte sama tractor iga. Misha Castle be Misha ag cur sééis ar tríomhta cóthasach. Seo tríomhta cóthasach tá trí slis ar agus sia taobh ar cóhád. Tá línte simeachta a bhain aige agus tá ja uile ar cóbhéid. Tá Misha Cá be me cur sééis ar gneoog. Tá cáthair slis ar agus tá dá líne simeachta ar. Is Misha Kiel, be Misha Kirshis or octagon. Ta cuig slish or octagon. Agus ta cuig corner again. Is Misha Lucina, ta Misha Kirshis or hexagon. Shaw hexagon. Ta shay slish or August shay lina shimmerdracta or. It's Misha Ifa, be me Kirshis or Lachnerfall. Seo le chuirfeáil caias Misha agus lína simeachta bhaile. Is Misha Oliver, tá seo cearnú, tá chathair líntaí simeadróachta ar agus chathair slis ar. Is Misha Michael, is agus tá seo tríontan dronilach. Bíonn híon dronilin ar agus trí slis ar. Is Misha Tia, be me cur she's ar cargo, tá híon slis ar cargo agus cud mór late Chester Mitra.
Is me se Cairo agus be me chur síar ní gan. John ní gan. Tá níos leisir ní corneal agus tá ní lína simmerdeachta ige.
Me se óla seo trí an tan clúcasach. Tá trí leisir tá trí lína simmerdeachta agus tanna leise ar goáid.
Is me se cíal. Is me se cíal agus tá seo de gan. Tá Jais leisir agus tá jai lína simmerdeachta. Seo. Caius seo an Pentagon Curig Liz air
Mu sé bh cardúir bula bostíon bhí sin a rós me go leir. An is sé cardide just an gohain sibh salt sin hui napáiste a bhaim leis an Gaeilge agus bhí de géirí chur hancin agus é a Hashman Steve lin an émacht íontach é seo atá agrithe ag conraí na Gaeilge ó fi a híon. Bhain am coppla bommate le í just le intin Steve nó cinneal rudí Gaeilge a dhéanam Virginia an seo i bóthir éachtar agus an dóigh bhfuil codbór deisna an buinte leis an Gaeilge tíomh an mhaí den choras idithas. Mar hampla. Tá mé sé gobar mar an tifigat forbathe Gaeilge do bóthir éachtar. Tá mé gobar ar seo chun deisna Gaeilge a chur ar fáil trí codbór rudí defala. Bhí scéim saoirí agin le linn an saoirí an sin agus tháinig seaca pláistí a bhí ag freastal ar an mscoil agus ag na scoil na Beartaithe Cumáid. Is léir go bhain siad an sult as agus ag dúil go mór leis an bléide hagaí. Bhí tháinig dáisiiriste an hip-hop i dhéanamh, bhí alíntóir an rimmuid cócraach láhhain agus codbór cluichí Cumáid. Tá codbór rudí gur deacail ina dhéanamh trí bhean na Gaeilge. Ar a bhhair sin bíon club óige an agus bíon sé costal le gach club óige eile ach go bhhain go bhfuil an Gaeilge in sa jogin. Agus tá cad ag freastalí teachtar sin Cumáid leis na daoine atá ag freastal ar an mscoil. Is é an aimimetágin na an Gaeilge chur hancin agus an Gaeilge a luirí agus a Hashmans sa ceantar seo. Anis, be bonscoil Banna Burga ag chur chuid Gaeilge a bhain daobh agus tásúil sam go mhaí sibh sult leis sin. Mór.
Hello Corda, tá cúpla dram trééis teachtasteach ar an léach. Nílas ag mun cétá sé gaiisteach go leabhart fu láthair. Rang a cethair nó méh.
Sílim ghfuil rang a haon le golar dús ach fi an tam lechan a haon sé gogin ar bhaile go gur haon scartar haonis.
Tá mútar eile más na dúirí teachtasteach sa mé ligand stómh teachtasteach ach níl siad ag teacht. Pe rud ceapan tú é?
Ceart leir couple of moments gur mé
Jadíh. Mama go Jada tra de anlinge. Abergé Jadíh. And jiggling much a clisto.
Is féidir, yeah.
Is féidir roas Jadíh anlinge. Shaw rang hen a bunskull vana borha. August to mention a go lorch. Queen scale, can scale a tamage golly yanni? Can ye know August na tree bear? So Jadíh got in ya to false your roll peg bunskull vana borha. And ish to make your go rimmage and scale shaw August to the past to make your go cash current past you. August hash to go the cash na moment right. So a chance and scale shaw a carja. Can ye know August? Have you there Tom? Yakum? Carrican? No, ta tree canon. Hey and bear is mo. Hey and bear is blue. But I'm killing blue. Bobby bear. What's the J mommy bear? Master ha. So la wine. Who in the bear or sure like can't fagger roche at a dollar sure like Laura.
Because the Brahim was
Raw. And roche raw no raw hay. Raw hay. Like roche should I have pizza on breakfast? Nero Kajevi should I give her? Brahen. Who should a mocker sure like Kayla Ensign kill nervy should her sure like. Can ye know August? Could you ring? Can ye know? Oh, she Paul. Could you ring? Can ye know? Right after she who's she Higgin Chuck? Oh, who's she is Jackson Chuck? And Yanni Minshin? And no can you know her mine? No Dollaba. Dollaba. Who's she Dollaba? Her deuce? Who's she Higgin? Shomer Lapa? No kiss Jean. Kiss Jean. Could you ring she's the kiss Jean? Oh, Fleshy Brahen. Dodgy Bear. And Roche Fur? No raw hay. August and Chin Fleshy Brahen Mommy Bear. And Roche Fur, no Che. Fleshy Fur. Jeff Wee Brahen Bobby Bear. Go Bra. August, could you ring King you know her? Oh. Ring she done Brahan Bobby Bear? She and Tomlin go there. Oh, Nive Bobby Bear sass the Nive Brahan Faga egg Bobby Bear. And Chin, who can you know her Jane Shomra? See. Ring she and Sin Shomra see. What's your Paul? He's here and Kyer. He's here Kyer Dodgy Bear. And Roche Crew, no bog. Croa, could you we kag your mommy bear? Bog, did we kag your Bobby Bear? Go, bra, here, Sogus, multicultural. Russia, did we kag your Bobby Bear? Vishay, go, bra. And Shannon, could you ring King you know her? Oh, Bracy and Kagger. Oh, and Shannon, can you know her shop? Can ya, Vishay? Nervishy Turshak? Vishay Brusha. And Shen Vishy? Oh, Vishy Turshak. Kanya Hishi, Nervishy Turshak. Lar. Who is Styra? Lee Shisher Lava Dodgy Bear. August Kajarchi. Tashe Raw. Krua. Leisure Lava Mommy Bear. Kajarchi. Tashe Raw. Did we love a Bobby Bear? We say go, bra. August and Chen Kajay Harla. Sarah Kajay Harla Day. Or Dace though? Hitch, Alia. Hitchy and a collie. Fishy and a collie. August having the bear, right? Oh, and Sherlock. Be Dodgy Bear co-crossed nor who shares Jackson kiss Jean Pierce. August, could you Dodgy Bear? Bí daigin ag má bhrahan. Jaidir mommy there. Bí ag má bhrahan. Jeffrey Bobby Bear. August tá sé Craigniha. What's Bobby Bear Key? Oh my God. That thing you must ship go Bobby Bear. What's Bobby Bear Key? Oxen Chin. Huina Bear go G and Shomra. See, King Kanya he shared of his Pierce. So Shomra, see. August Dirch Dodgy Bear go cross the Be den Yigan in a here Ma Kigersa. Could you Dirch Mommy Bear? Oshin Paul. Why hey, Jeffrey Bobby Bear, Laura. Be den Yigan in a here Ma Kigersa. August Tashe Brescia. Abrogation Tashe Brescia. And Shen, he should Tersha. Who shade Kahach? Or should Hagen Keschi? Who's a Shomer Laba? Shomer Laba. Ogin Shen, George Dodgy Bear go cross the Be then you're gonna lay or mall lava. Did you George Mommy Bear? Did you George Mommy Bear, Corja? Be Denyegan or Mall Lava, Jeffrey Bobby Bear. August Hashi don't go for much friends.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lord, August and Shen. Be she on go foil. Wasco she can you know sisters can you know? Scratchy got in ya. August Ree, she Makas and Chuck. August, could you touch the bear? What would you like, Ray? Now be a chapter, Reish. August Ree, Shiller Hill, near Honey Shire. And you're can you know my no Dolaba? Dolaba, be she Dolaba, not crew. And there's Johnny Majoran, August Chembe, Shally, Grand Adult, how much more?
And you name it Johnny Moore, which would be
Okay, so Johnny, much more. Right, a moment, Ray. Johnny, you mentioned love, animal. Got in your Ray? Turn a past Shelly Garker, August say Fulham. Moment, Ray. Love, Ella, Ahin, Adon, Husella, Ahin, Adon, Cluis, Ella, Ahin, Adon. Suella, Ahin, Adon. Kian, Shrill, hey, Sergeant. Bell, Schmegogis, Big Laguana, Sabel, Este Moish, Earls. And they should well rang a dog, although they can specially on it.
To rang a dog.
So to mention the dog, and Boogie and Sheer. They can mention Marnie should have the Shabackle. Oh, no, Ray. Yeah. So a rang a he and Higgling on it, digging tea. Shaw. So Shasky again tea shawl and he and public store chance.
Yeah, a couple of orange candy going in a turn. Rang a dog, shopping with your dog, and shop. Shinwich. Rowan has got a chin. I taken a character. My ship. Just my chassis with your shop.
Chassis with your shop.
I touched the gark and ballock shop.
So the
What's a shade of all the buggy? Buggy right, buggy with shear. Rocking with the camo and shear. My shop. Rang a dog, camo and shear. Dahi and dig lots of buggies, but the sheer bug sheer, Dahi.
And then
oh, the Shinwich.
So yeah, England.
Yes.
England should bug share be. Oh no, buggy man ring right. I shouldn't express in these far, Sheila. Your time should not just in Holland. Right, right hand, Kunis. Goodness,
Radio card so Tam what you go to rang a dog go a hashtag to can a couple of orange that you high to shades in a Danny red that is a highness around. So toss away much let you high. My lord, Connor can't tell the darker rang again before come out. Some of the gark and toss Huntossi and Shaw. Some of the leg gark Huntossi and Shaw. Bedroom of Wagon with the leg sheer, just black camo line Alice here.
Dahi bug hanging here, but just art go share tartas on toss. Go shinny far. The old tartas and shaw on toss. Agus buggy with chick. Maggie just a brower to just ban just I told you. Connor. Okay. See you and Shin. Agus Ashin, I taken and shot. Right, so to go the hashtag, Sheila will go to double shiver like a Ian, which of leg red, ta, Kian, daw, tree. Iha, hoina, keverama, and a kind exact. Iha, hoina, keverama. Tana Pookie exact. Iha, Tana Pratlaka exact. Iha, hoina, Pumpkin exact. Iha, Tana vampire exact. Iha, hoina, Bring me to bed a diamond or a vampire. Oh, let's go. Okay, Tamad Rail Tashat Le Oraina Daw, Tamad Gola Canu, to Arak Wing Nava, and yet three. Ian, got the yoga for Canu Mako Sard. Ian, Daw, Tree. No, Nibajari, Hana Rishala. Ta Arak Wing Nava, Ta Taisha Sahala, Tan Kayak is a cat in a sea Ramwala. Ta Kran Laksa Kofra, it's a Krawa Ekradu. Ta Egin in Yogis near Mayeg Magu. Nabi Egar Samiadu. No better, go eat it too. Johnny, but you and Kiana, what Tamajgal Yanu na Tamajgal Ayanu Kayak and Asina. And yeah, tree in daw tree. Kayak and Asina egg chat. Hat the August August hat. Get your heart is fair after all the regular. The kayak and Asina egg chat. The kayak and Asina egg chat. Gear are the passy check the map. They prison on a glass, so they swap the more at class. Kayak and a sign of egg chat. So, Bill of us more doing here. August Quasi here, August Quasi rang here, and Guru Moyoga pass and Bull of Bosch and Guru Lena Moyoga. Tom, much short quickly and got him much please more on here while that's a color right. Okay, Guru Moyoga, you did very much.
It's Mr. Kiva of the Spoilumsa It's Mr. Cleaner Augustus Mylumsa X Carda Augustus Segre August Conia Marsa Lakesum. It's Mr. Joe August Cum Mahara Augustus Mylumsa X. It's Mr. Bella Augustus Mylum Pale. It's Mr. Julia Augustus Mylumsa Kashla Kraha. Mr. Nasia August. Mission rang a trio because Konya mission go girl because the smile on squad because not planet change. Tanisha Korean May Kukua is my expel. It's Misha Ola August is my Mohoja. Is Misha Eva agus bra bla. Is Misha Nisha is Maram sa Valentine. Is Misha Karen the Sigrid. Is Misha eating agus is Misha Man Latsa and Kintown. Is Misha Sean agus is Maram Sigrid. Tawana tree is golden flame for. Tamati Goliath steel flame for. Tam August Oranda and August steel. Yanis. Wheelan, Arantra. Jimmy, Grandma Cree. That's little me and it's Jimmy she. Wheelan, Arantra. Nabi Una Morata. Philly, Grandma Cree. Take me to the windows now that free. Wheelan, Arantra. Shaw Cara, Shaw Jimmy, one again. Coming to the rapture, Grania, oh, and Grania, free. Iria, the hay, and dirt, mommy, the hay. Tuck up the past, Harry, and Jimmy, Grania, and Mom, it's not a dicey and sharp on a key past wing floor. After she go hooker, she and kitchen Grania and Grania go. Happy branches and brown cat early, sadly, of a girl she could he. Nor all on a key past, I'll be rower of the ball. Goods and Fanta, Grania and Grania O.
Grania and Grania Oak, agus cancer Roddy and Smile let Grania and Grania Oak I have. Julia.
Pest.
Smile let pest. Agus the G on and she and some four less than a pest. Clear.
Karen said na pest and a swallowed August we can see it August Ian said na
Ian so my agus being in store be eggy behind you and yeah fear white or fat. Well ranch of job fear white and then rang a tree in our arms sus go in our arms job fear gasta or white and slan or an ish
Jerry Vaharja to rang a carrick fólam from the cuig céadfaig an mumacha agus to Rossa agus Marigal to Saharlesh.
Ordinary January follow the bolly jazz blah. The bully blaster BS fallen. The bolly brain or stocky salak.
My chef. Take Bella.
There are winning two besides Astor Chenga Bishajin to Kibador Alanium Loss. Last and not last. Boga Wadia Tagor Millis Air Sir
Sharp.
Chocolate no shine with his wild time Millis. The lemon scale. The caffeine jarful. The crispy
Gorge, my chef. Take Bella.
Timothy
Third.
Ta my hand on. When with and poster saw the Mohian up. Wrapping up,
Crua main gar bug.
Cén sort ruddy a bhíon bug?
Like cottage, August blanket.
Mai sibh caithfí garibh.
Like papa,
Pafarganiamh agus bhar bí eile crua?
like Ahmed, August Mitchell.
Mai sibh. Okay, cúgur fa eile éisteacht. Captain Alcuin.
Yes, Jack. Fleming to Fumina in Eka La Ata or Kalanak Nukian Shell. Janser Fum Ner Vian Rod Egan or Creek. Vulcan na Krihina Tree and Ergo G.
Ain't mai agus is bralum an lerad seo. Tashman do cabal an closing. And sin agus go dé faoin champagne close. Mai sib bogas an fála Georgia ain't mai agus canal na close. Rose go dé bhíon an taobh state canal na close.
Care Clusha.
Care close. Cén fa mean care close on.
More
Stop and shake a jay.
Shay and the regionally and Gullis Jackson
Sa chlúas.
Seclus.
Mai sib. Agus grúpa journal. Roar. Okay, into mai, so Tasha look at Jeffy chef chef for them way. Agus an ruddy gan ogl ra Anna.
I'm going to use that as
Fan second to any kind. Right ladder-ish.
No, I'm going to use that as the Syria. Tashi use that give her a running Jack.
Honey, stop. Rourke, my house. I'm well Rourke a gat dinner. Neil, could you corn what you're dinner nach gan Rourke?
Dal.
Dinner dal. Agus an rudder beyond. Could you call you the dinner gan Rourke raw why?
Somebody chura. But the shoes, August Beckley.
My hood, Jamie. August, could you talk it in shin? Oren?
Shama and
Janta, what's it dinner be? Real. Could you rod a braille or shin?
Roddy, that Dini attack Neil Rock again.
Neil Rourke, okay, Kecher shin.
Louis Braille.
Louis Braille. Agus cén dó a bhíon na daoine sin ag leo mar sin man mí an Rourke acu.
Braille is Jack. So Lord agus signal feed mahi le na lawa.
Is féidir lá na crapna a bhathú leis na lawa. Mai sib go dé dearmid a chuirte sin muid gur mai agad. Lá.
Gur mai go rang a cahar agus rang a híon dogs rang a trí bhí sinna le go héntaach agus a níis tá rang a cuaig a galbeh a caint. Tá still some jiglah muid a clisteil. So rang a cuaig while bhí Virginia ag fólam faoin na Hégiptaí agus seo na rudaí a tá fólamtha ógin. Car golóir tá still some gonnear hí mintir biel a mata si dabal do muid a clisteil mar níl sé still or dóig gur mind. Right, rang a cuaig while leis tús a chur leis an staidir seo faoin na Hégiptaí instan na daoine go dé tá fólamtha agus.
Is muid Hannah agus Rania, tá méidro bansco bana borca a rang cuaig. Bhí méidir fólam faoin na Hégiptaí agus bei méidir Lord fé seár cuaig. Sin an focal Gaelic ar mummification. Ar dús ní siad an corpula féin an sin isca O'Neill. Ina dhé sin chuir siad na hórgáin I brocaí ach d'fhág siad an cré isteach sa corp. An sin ghlac siad an incan amach le curta fada suas an shrón sa sin. Is mai an rugro siad mar an sin chuir siad an incan I broca le na hórgáin eile.
My ship or Michael Party. August. All right.
Leg shaped and full. Leg shaped and full. Leg chili and macas and corp. And sin trummy shade and corp le natural. Is kinyo sal and natterhe and glad she heart fa kega la done corp a trummy go humlin. Rin shade and corp term follow Elena Anish le deluga August PC ere. Monero to sever galore fur to not deluga.
Girl, Mike.
Es Misha Lydia, August is Misha Gala. The en court could have le bandalan. Do said she'd a long me. It hard for ya kid new fast. Dishing she task special to Marglay, Lash na bandalan, kind of earn na court. Mummy and Tanya movie earned glacial. Soon a fag go warm wage and titanium mummification. Surgery, crochet and mummy, no surgery in Uligus Jack's the sarcophagus. Is cooler more Asian, Janta as clog August Mashi Hill pinch gal August Jerry Jeffs.
Good gas about my ship. Agus Anisha Gasri, KJ at the ship school entry.
Is Virginia Baker Finn out Rory August Daniel, Oranga Kirk, Bosco on the Walker, and Cashland Ellen. Tom made a phone for Tran agent Ni Rodini Alta and Hieroglyphs allow Goldie Shock Day North and Shin Honey Shade are on Rosetta Stone. The and Rosetta Stone do August First Shade and him Obala Rosetta Sun Egyptian and H of First Shade. Short and aperture hieroglyphy. This side she picture and I slip her. Carl said hieroglyphy on the wall. Tavis T. Tell the team enough about Gugina Gujigo Warren Shade and Rosetta Stone Rodini able to hieroglyphia Leo Leshna Milkshablinta. Black Safety Habinter are not Sanyohi na hieroglyphy or Rosetta Stone out Ibria Mac. Fee Shade able to a Higwa Sajar Marco Roshan British or on Rosetta Stone Foster.
Girl, my go Gasri, a land all the sugar and ten. Agus Anish and Kate group at Ellen. Data ship check all the engines doing.
Is Virginia Caitlin playing at Afa Katie August Cloda? Is Tamuja Gullah Lortwina Farona? Tuggy Farona Erna. Tuggy Farona Erna Rihi of Face and Egg Badok Bielan Kuwata Egna Farona Shin Pony Gag Barrel Ibalas More. Shaw Coach Pharaoh of the Clutchuck Hatchepsit Ashmose Karna Titmose Ahin Fever August Ma and a Pharaoh. Mashina Hejati Valley na Pyramid La Picture Curry Pharaoh Snap Remedy Mar Farshid Fast and Dag na Hejati Truscam the Black Pig and Seal in Yay Blast. Oh, shit, Champa, Played Erna Hegati Pyramid Ahoga.
Girl, my go August a group of wine Ella Fika. Poor I
It's Misha Dara Poetry Resortion. Big Antrish Ren Shade Master and Chin Ren Shade Cam Pyramid Le Limestone. Ren Shade
an can pyramid. Bhí an uileán céige a chuaigh grad.
Dúis ach Le Valley Fridge an tógáil Jerry siad go dé daid trí grad.
Sa Jerry rinn siad an fear pyramid. Ghlac sé 70 bliain le cóg an fear pyramid.
Gur mai go a gasri agus rin se pectri jazz in a pyramid she fásta gur mai go rang a pig agus sí go rang a sé fanna le go a Ryan sin.
Country lesson chimplach is John Decker Siler Skull, the Kerm to Chopper and Moon, Ear to Buster Aladdin. Firmly put the edition, solid and orgy. You certainly saw last night's lamp, not the office, not happy, I can't no jaw. Land which the brusker, John and which Zoomilla shugging in, Kern which me a map, Pun Ira, horse and a hen. Rin which Captain Rohiak on the solar, Black which draw her sugging hen, Wool which Lin our Garja, Ogus near side which Nakarna. Being which country Ladini Ella, Knuckle the junction here na Aku. Volume which arrogant, I hear zero soft, you Tamamo Hamlin, hugging her skull, is Pudgy and she go morning, on a guardian opinion land, the pure nanny COVID. Sean which you take a kiss of, is which you rang a shade, some which you cross the ones go back and work at eating which your feet, with bread. Steve Fortune. Can a Quinn eat the character? Quinn and Cran, the oxide carbon and Macos and air the Quinn the Yana doing him. Quinn a Cran and Quinn oxygen glan a Mac in a height. Tadini expression Grahoga the Anvia and Naratashi expression a Quinn. After or jet. A winning the Hahoy Elger. Teclurgus Caller, Fun Doan, or Dila and Rock. Royal Gamian, Shay, Kind, Queen, Acne, or Jet. Being left, keep the species the egg, Emma, and egg. The Boilmore Ungonian species, Cuspalash and Barwan. Higlin and Dona Harley, when usage as the Bustle Garter Act. Top up the Iskra against the Gargi. Cudgy and Charlin and Farhina Kenya Augusta is such Fahinia Ruddy Alice Gargi. Each was left Nahini Kill. The Kenya the Difroha and the Augustine in a Conian. We moved out the silver 17 yellow. And Corsila. Being Dini Janu a Corsala Gakla. Narabian Wujano a Corsala. Or Papa Wujil Augustana to Mujig Taku Lesson Chipla. Ferentini Wujils Busker Brusker August Chain Shay Hig Lyhern Laner Fiona Millingland. This usual Corsala Ayani Natural First. Costing Chinese Arid August Winter is such as me slew Akumi Naderha.
Gur mai go a cardide so bhí range sé ag obair leis an ica ceistún lína mar bháil an ica ceistún lína agus seo rinstin na rudí atá siad ag deanna faoi láthair. So gur míle mhaid agah sílam go bhfuil rang a seach ag chat inis. Tá brunarm to 5 an leis an rire ar rang seach so tá si na chatiste a mar rangsa so just bomit seoáin.
Sin intup gur mí agah.
Okay, a cardide seo plastí rang a sé agus má him ghfuil si go óan bog a hanigíh inniu so anhar a cardide I live.
Adi-do, da-day. Adi-do, adi-day. A careless of call, agus drifting, agus washing over the sound. Dashish chaka, dashish guilty scorja, dashish for a lucha, agus lanterns popping fire. Adi-do, da-day. Adi-do, adi-day. Precious for a lucha, agus lanterns popping fire. Lucia, I curse the door and yet crash now sledge and spun. The Geary Church fun, this is popping bell and fire. Adi-do, da-day. Adi-do, adi-day. Geary Church fun, this is popping bell and fire. One of Persian take a clear straight darky is Venus is helping fun. Adi-do, da-day. Adi-do, adi-day. Take a clear straight darky is Venus is helping fun. He's walking a Hershey, a cheer Today may bring me starting, let's just hoping building fun. Adi-do, da-day. Adi-do, adi-day. Today may bring me starting, let's just hoping building fun.
Sta cardide ar mí maigus. Gur mai a cardide.
Gur mí agah féin bud mar anna holtas sin.
Oh.
That níl taon
Eva Corda cos a sib.
Costáú.
Come on. Cos an winter did algan.
Come on up well.
Úteach so beag sib se linn gotí a híanalog agus an sin bemid ag boga gotí an galaf. So beag mis an Dave eile don camera an siomá bhí an aiban an nóínrad is fair just scráidí lerm sa sorry mis orla runner mí chunar na gweilga beag cuaig. But ámór le gacrad agus tá méid sú le chlostal web seo. Ámór san san.
Okay, okay, Carta. Cleha board is far up. Oh, Clado, okay. Clado, Askelga. Born and nail, Clado, Dune Worries, and Ostone, Askelga. Shit on Cleha board is far up the criteria.
Oh, great. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. K the pre. Oh, K the pre car.
Oh. K no K the free cara. Oh. On te.
Big horn coming.
It's a Laura.
Connor. Yeah.
Mark, who is who could you on epic tweet?
Shin.
Yeah. E on the tweet.
Oh, Farrell just.
Funny story, Mark.
Yeah. Tori. Tori.
It's him, yeah.
What a shot. Connor, I do dirt chimisha, so kind of wrong.
He's stuff for you, Cara.
Oh,
Neil, she's my version.
Miss Martin,
Mr. Bagley. I'll get some of like Marsha. Delete cards. It's delete cards.
Okay.
Well.
Okay, carta Ella.
Arfar la be is a coney Sahara or Fuintura.
Oh,
Fuintura.
Oh, God, Barlam
yeah.
Like the Beelin August, like
delivery,
delivery, shopping.
Yeah, my job with the delivery from Fuintura.
Oh,
I told delivery like talks Lunalgan.
Yeah, I'm near Shea Carling, so go wipe the bed into Nalgan.
Maybe an insert.
No. Leaving. Rock Canaries. Yes, she's like
Masmala.
Oh,
sorry. Right, Colleen Cake Martotti, you, Arlena, while I got then
No, well,
actually,
last on him. So she like Animella, ugly and beanie earth. So like Laz.
Hammerhead.
Hammerhead. So grass, yeah. So grass and last on.
Grass, no Taurus Johnson.
No Taurus.
Oh.
No, with the egg. It was cahoots around shop.
Oh,
grass.
Cahoots,
you know, like I shouldn't last on him.
Oh, yeah, my last on is Taurus Johnson.
Taurus Johnson.
Yeah, can
like
Goth
Buckle in a Blaine Shaw.
Blaine Goth Buckle, Taurus Johnson.
Yeah.
Liam would for like Ferg.
Fear Gal.
Okay, small. Okay, August Madrohar Ella.
Fergie.
Ferg.
Yeah, she's a holiday. Real Mel at the Drahar, well, Honig May drama. No, the Drahar.
Oh, Lisha.
Yeah. Because Deborah Sheelan Nargis.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
She Mark
Hey, well, no, whale, hammerhead shark. Yeah.
Not sé fear.
Cartanu, okay.
Wait, Cardick.
Oh,
Go.
my last animal
Oh,
is Mer.
Neil last
Neil, okay, yeah.
George
Mer.
Sarah.
So my phone on.
Third-year higher level maths class after school today will be going from 4 to 5.
Yeah.
Oh, to bring her.
So my phone on Donna Riley, Kate Hannum, Riley August came off. I'm taking shit.
Like, on Animus Farm.
Oh,
So
my
my phone on the Animal Rhino, Kate Hannum Rhino Fox came off. Yeah, so, so my phone, so Mota Shivan on Anam New at a car or a shop.
Oh,
yeah, she can't.
Oh.
For example, like Harry.
Harry, yeah.
Harry.
Haru.
Haru.
Like us, like
Jean.
Jean. Yeah.
Oh, the Holland. Haru. That's a job, yeah. Like Haru.
Yeah,
Sha. Fergal. I'm all after the Anam Fergal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
That's not
Connor.
Con.
Me anime con.
George Zara.
Con. Oh, and Tamar Fods.
On Tamar.
I wish I couldn't con again.
Oh, I wish it's what you're on ground. Tog in the car.
Oh, Tori.
Tor Tommy.
Major Erica.
Oh.
It's Milo Manan.
It's not on Joff, yeah.
Erica.
Oh, it's Farlam Tori.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's Milo Tori.
Victoria.
Victoria.
No.
It's even
Erica.
There's some interest on there. Victoria. Gaga.
The screef flower cod for your measure. So más screef and should flower.
What to excreve flower?
Card to Ella.
Oh.
Flower. On more scale. Flower.
Oh.
Scale. Raw scale.
Schaffman scale. It's Bralum on. It's Bralum and Laura.
Like the fall section.
Scale paper.
We're all of a yard stronger. Stop
Oh yeah. Coddied on Clark.
Stop
Coddied on Clark television is far left.
Oh,
it's Farlam.
Oh, and
It's
Farlam. I'm willing to know egg fake and share Squid Game.
Oh my god. What's your
It's Farlam there for.
Well, she like Mario Kayla.
Oh yeah.
Not pushing more than Hunger
Games.
Games.
Yeah.
Touch it.
But the Hunger Games are pushing in Korea.
Yeah.
Offline.
On these modules are
Wow.
Yeah.
On Clark Fish is Farlam. In Gilmore Girls.
Gilmore Girls.
Yeah.
Fern, Logan, no Fern, Dean, no Fern, Jazz.
Fern Jazz.
Fern, Jazz.
Yeah. Fern Logan. Mar. It's Bralum Jess. Ní Milum Rory.
Yeah.
Oh, ní Milum.
Ní Milum. They have me like
Campbell Gilmore Girls
Yeah.
like.
It's Bralum Jess, but
Fern
and Logan.
Far for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Bralum Jess. Bralum Logan. It's Fulham Dean.
It's Fulham Dean.
It's Fulham
Is
Dean.
it like
Yeah, it's Fulham.
In Clark Television is Farlam.
I do fake Gilmore Girls.
Choir Japanese. Yuri on Ice.
Oh,
yeah.
it's long you're an ice.
No,
Schitt's
High
Creek.
Creek.
Like August.
Oh,
On Granver.
Ní Milum.
Oh, Robert. No,
Given.
Schitt's Creek, no,
Given.
Orange is the New Black.
I say Gavin, I'm gone as Farlow.
Oh, Rocha
No,
Rocha
Afric.
Afric.
I love Afric.
It's Rolla.
Tommy or Afric.
Alright, back to new. Okay. Kane's size scan on Ismaila.
Oh,
It's raw, no, Granwer.
Granwer.
No, Granwer August Gras. More like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. It's Granum
Scan in action. Oh.
Cardi on scan on shit. Totally like last holiday in Overlegan.
Like
the Queen of Tifa.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh no, Tosh, if we like talk cancer Eki. Oh, like Chiapan she go well cancer Eki.
Al or Alsha.
Alsha, yeah.
Alsha.
Next dog there,
Gavin.
Oh, Okay, that's right. They're hard to say.
Right, kids size scan on lap or lap.
Marvel, yeah.
Marvel. Oh, actually, I'm gonna play Black Widow shit.
Oh, Tasha
It's
Disney.
It's Farlow gone on Marvel. Nemo gone on DC.
Yeah.
Oh, to Shang-Chi on the Jonathan.
On Will, don't you know on Dini go shit like a heat.
The Marlon has gone on Shang-Chi.
Oh,
It's
like it's Marlon.
It's Milo.
To Black Panther like on a wall.
Tori, you need to egg kind on
It's Milo.
Last minute, scan on like Tasha, like
on a grown.
Kate's gonna?
Well, is she?
On Elias, off like Tasha on like scan on Nullig.
Oh, what a beautiful life.
Oh, yeah, last Christmas.
Emily.
Carrot free, because baby.
Emily. Media effect. The media effect.
Oh, August Sam Crawford, no?
Carrot.
It's Brolum. Okay. Mar Toshi on a
Toshi like Ottawa.
Cutting in into Nervian on Sarah.
Cake or not?
Shannon.
Oh yeah.
Well, Neil in like
Yeah, Neil
like Sarah Ugly.
Like in yay. Like tomorrow.
Sarah
Mark.
Vicious Freshen. Vicious Freshen.
Oh no. It's even. Markia Cop.
Inish BMX live Irma. Yeah, but why do I live no egg? Yeah, kicked or no live. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
All
and
this.
Oh,
Totu Kanu like.
was she pink or
Gawklaw.
Tommy Kanu ag Tommy Fod. Yeah.
Kane Blue is far
Cuddy Blue.
Petrol.
Lavender.
Oh, it's Brolum Jasmine.
Oh, it's Brolum Lavender.
Oh, Lavender Fresh.
Cotton.
No, August. Lavender, no, like eucalyptus. You know, like
Full of chocolate.
Dirt Tory Eve.
Oh. Yeah, the wrong Spanish.
The runner.
Image ag
Explain
extreme in Spanish nor times wrong Gael go up. Yeah.
Gog on.
Oh, we should have talked to Jane Gael talked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katie. Oh, Ishka.
Ishka.
Okay,
Image gun
Well, no, but while I'm plus it runs out, so
Five plus the Gael talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
No, like.
After no close to.
Tommy Geary like arrogant.
Yeah. Finish on. They are on crack again.
Yeah, but Tommy Geary arrogant.
Keen Gael talk
Clutch Largan.
Yeah, August.
Dodger Siva.
But while I'm on paper up,
I'm Jacker. Yeah. One make sure you're turning on surf volley.
Oh, it's even of no, like Gosser.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Toshi on.
Like Wallen goes to well thought.
Alright, Kirk can do it.
Can't go I laughing in. Come quickly, hell shot.
Not alright.
Can't go I laughing in and domain lost there all good.
Neil in Los Sarah Ogum. Going on almost there.
So cuddle
Like Neil on Sarah.
I've told Russian our caramel shots.
Yeah, Neil
why not
on Sarah.
Why not wait for phone Sharon?
Oh
yeah.
No warfare. Warfare phone Sharon.
Bon Derek. Walker Bon Derek.
Melania Gary, Telete, no cafe.
Oh, Neil. Let me calculate.
Cafe.
Oh, Tort.
Afraid to let come on a horse.
Oh, Cabana. Just Bonnie. Okay, Shaker.
Yeah, she's here. Actually, be on couple cafe.
Well, it's
Great.
Oh, Neil.
It's even in the 80s.
Yeah, Tasha.
Penny, Sarah.
Neil ain't leather. Neil ain't leather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of hard.
I know.
Keep close.
We should glare yeah, smashing makeup. This is in a
Cartoon.
Cartoon. Wow.
Oh, okay. I will run. Oh no. Me Higgum.
Why not Colliel?
Cartoon.
Oh,
oh, near Wahlam Vekalu. Or Kerben. Mar like
Marlachon.
No.
Oh, Sha. Unarrogant. Unarrogant.
No, Wahlam Vet.
Wahlam
Ni my lump.
But Wahlam Vet.
Ni Wahlam Dini.
Wahlam Vet.
Yeah. Mr. Fashion.
Neil, privacy. Neil and privacy.
Yeah, Neil.
Shane, fresh.
Yeah.
But Wahlam Vet, like, yeah. Och ni Wahlam Vet.
Ni. Tatu. Young August.
August was a tiny.
Like my Laura.
Dini.
They may excrete on Laura.
Okay, Neil is saying dinner like Misha. There are
Misha?
Like actual. So.
Like.
Fos.
Neo like got dinner.
What?
Neil's on character. Oh, yeah.
Would be.
I'm like, I'm going to say like spree, you know.
Nu rinne me an coca shove millish like on green chocolate. Hui the colony sa triovlin like on August sheet. Oh, like it's Neil
TikTok?
Sweet brownies.
Oh.
Sweet brownie.
Brownie. Nu rinne me on shove millish sa canteen.
Sure.
Hui colony sa triovlin on August sheet.
Gross bra leis
Love brownies TikTok.
Oh, sha, rinne me jarma there sin. Ow! Second one.
August.
Oh, Eva.
Alright, Curtin Newman.
Come sin
Kate Sophia is far off.
Pizza.
Chocolate.
It's from Bia the Idol.
Sushi, no ramen.
You may up the sushi.
So it's Rala.
Got to like
Near sushi racer.
Oh, Mr. Fresh sushi. Oh my god.
It's Bralum
It's
sushi.
even on my Anchin? Yeah, my Anchin sushi up near
Fresh of Reeve egg.
Bralum sushi.
Oh,
it's Bralum.
It's candy. Oh,
it's even of candy.
And where?
Culture Road.
We heard the album like 10 pair of feet.
September, August,
Kane Tamron is far off.
Ian Rod, Free Billie Eilish.
Taylor Swift.
Oh, it's even on Billie Eilish. Kane Tamron.
Oh, but why not?
See,
It's Bralum.
But why not like?
Oh, no, Gracie Abrams. Oh,
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. It's Bralum Taylor Swift.
See, but why not yeah.
E on.
Ed Sheeran.
It's
Anish Captain Garcia Adele.
It's funny. Amoric to Arona.
Amoric.
Yeah. Maniha.
Doesn't she?
Yeah,
Johnny August.
Yeah, to album August
Circular
like
yeah, she's more
tour on chain.
David and Queen.
Oh, Phoebe Bridgers.
August Gracie Abrams.
Oh, you're Gracie.
Yeah.
Minor.
Cartoon.
Oh.
On everyone minor. On my last kind of interview.
It's my
I'm gonna make a chocolate.
It's Farlum. It's Farlum on album new or like ein album out.
Not a right.
Cartoon.
To Bruner and Tori.
Coral Sports.
Chorus Breel 3. Oh.
Finish.
I thought Carty Rasta.
Oh, Kage on Bua special that a target.
Carty Rasta. Toshi on Bang.
Oh, well. Come on.
Cunis. Cardi and Bua.
How many like
Captain
Gockrod.
Gockrod.
Yeah, Gockrod.
Dirt like
Connor.
Neil is talking like dirt me like Colleen like whirl.
Well, it's not even Colleen.
Yeah.
It's not gonna perfect.
Tom's good.
Carthy Roche.
Oh,
Claudia Saddam Ditch.
Victoria Saddam
Oh, Neolisticum.
Toshi on Cash Jacker.
Cash on.
All right, Kirsten.
Who's Heshed? Boom.
That's just.
Neil, she's like
Kane Law said Shopton is far latter.
Kane lost to Shopton.
Oh,
Geraldine.
Oh, no, it's Geraldine. Kadeen.
Kadeen, Josh. Kadeen.
Yeah.
Josh and
What's
it's Fuel Gamai. And Will to Gamai. It's Kadeen. No, it's Fuel Geraldine. It's Fuel Geraldine. It's far. It's far long. No,
Joe also. Like me freaking over.
Okay, so just Lanigan right, just her and then
Cartanua, Anish.
No may rain the high.
They're in the veil.
okay. I hate it too.
On my lap.
Dude,
the veil. June is Saranga. On my lap, on my lap, and behind King Tanvi is far left.
Couple. Oh, it's even
on the more like Neil
to Catagon August Neil shade like
Grandma.
Touchy like cap shade like Tonwich on the genre.
Oh, like Touchy.
Yeah,
it's Bralum.
Like
Bralum Pandajarik.
Like
Pandajarik. It's Bralum Pandajarik.
Nima
Pandajarik.
Like
Jarik. It's Bralum Pandajarik. Mr. Freshen.
Well, yeah.
Gatapi Tori. Gatapi.
Cartanua. Cartanua Arish. Jane Kershias on shock in a.
Oh.
You should have like go bleed on him.
Care. No.
Oh yeah, top bar in my knock. Oh yeah. Thomas Freshen.
No, ain't to my. Our flower lad in the Coney Catherine no.
Or Karen Kidd
Sorry.
made Carty women.
Tosh.
I'll get dirt sheet.
Rinnemar.
Cartanua.
Rinnemar and Cartisha. Jane Kershias Shana.
Oh.
Tortum cat.
You're gonna on running on Bavian lap Yen of La Fada.
Father.
On will run again. an bhhaile a dhéana
Carta nua. Jane
yeah.
Inis. Céim dá is far leis. Oh, it's far
Níl
Gurm no Carcra.
Céim dá is far leis.
Girl.
It's farlam.
It's
Jarrod.
August
Like
It's Farlam Kirk.
It's even am Jarrod. Jarrod no Gurm. It's Fulham Jarrod.
It's Fulham Rosta.
It's Fulham
It's Milan Bodjar August
It's Milan Duger.
Like
Duger is like Duger. Oh shit.
Top
Rung, I'm pretty sure.
A cartoon you Tori.
There's a new Tori.
Cartoon you Tori.
In a rare now.
In a rare pair here.
In
a
rare pair.
Elaine Chinchon Marta Hinchon.
Oh, good. No cheer gun, Changa cheer gun on him.
No,
Tá is an go cean agus sinne.
So well let's have on Sean Cushin Neil Tinton right. Nervy may have lost that right. Who we made go Cork Queen at Gary because you can get a talk obviously with egg dull who's like sleeve right. Agus hits Colleen air tone. Agus dirt ban of Lynn. Níl 10 tone mar the hin tone fin nach bhfuil si sin an rud is camera Níl 10 tone mar the hin tone
Conor Curran Glindar Earth. Níl is
Glindar sin like oh
Glundar Cree.
Yeah,
Glundar Cree.
Kickboxing. Or kickboxing on it.
Oh,
like Karen, like
Karen Shockwood, Glunder, Creer. Maar it's even them. Tommy and Raw, a chocolate.
Mr. Fresh.
It's Tommy and Raw, the chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bourneville.
Bourneville is even.
Just Tom Creed.
Just say like
yeah, just like.
I'm broad.
It's Bralum Dark Milk. Ní Milam Bourneville.
Oh, actually, no, top dark milk on a white fresh.
It's Milam chocolate check. Got magic.
Chocolate.
Got magic.
Got like it's all like
Go
it's fast. Like chocolate check. Ben and Jerry's. Vegan.
Yeah, no.
The Unkesh Conor Curran Glunder are a kind free chocolate.
Ginger
Anish Lanai Ginger Cheese. Cartanua. Anish Cartanua. Doing the veil. Jane Kirsch's air on Sarah Bawai Lack Ave
That's one.
Mission Precious! Las Vegas, no San Fran.
On Carta, come on. Laura.
Las Vegas.
Oh, Tata, shut up, yeah.
Kane cannot be a Fager last.
I didn't catch Tori.
Kane cannot be a Fager last a hook roll.
Pasta.
Carbonara roll on brownies. Curry. Neil is on brownies.
No, the brownies, some Cora and Nuri.
Oh,
You may have the brownies.
Oh, Mr. Fresh.
Nina.
Okay, Cartana.
Toy Montersha.
Question.
That ní mála an dar her best score.
sé an
King Tom Den
Anna.
Blian is far
Níl tú
Bíonn.
níl tú ag
Bíonn éisteo.
Bíonn.
Bíonn Tory.
Oh!
Virgo.
Tá
King
Okay, Cartonu.
Is Garlam
Wait, Cardi and Cash, near even Hillame. Near Hillame. No.
Céin séisiir is far. Is bralam
Well, shift ag treid.
big
Kilmaranga.
Miss.
Yo, Erlina.
Cod is autumn. That's good. On or.
or
On oh. Is bralam.
Oh,
It's
Sean.
Barlam.
Ronan.
Oh, Sean, Mr.
Tree John-
Does she
tree-
like
That's a
I'm
Ronan
on-
tree John
I'm on yoke.
Ronan.
Ronan.
No, she almost too.
Oh, second.
It's bralam Ronan.
It's even on
It's
Come in,
Okay,
Ron-
so
come in,
sweet.
Ron, Ron.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Make your question.
Yeah.
Shinnig.
Shit
Yes,
Shit,
there
hey,
are
Uncle.
Curry and shit.
Scale.
Like
Carton jazz.
Sneeze. Or
Grania.
to a goira.
Grania. Grania.
Grania.
Grania.
Hon Carta Jessica.
Grania.
Sort it's far last.
Oh, Gockroad. Gockroad.
Gockroad.
Toss all get go wild on Gockroad. Gockroad.
Okay, good job.
You'll hear
Miss.
Shania Twain.
Miss is even on Nathan Carter.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
August.
it's even kill
Shame.
Mozart.
Roman.
Oh.
Yeah.
He chewed ever theatre.
On
Lads, ripples in the rock hills. Oh, ripples in the rock hills.
on text Aoife. Kane Carr is far last.
Oh, Shane catch. Okay,
It's Brawl.
McLaren.
Oh,
McLaren. It's even like oh, Landonar. Oh, Landonar.
F1.
It's even on F1. I'm with like.
Female drinks. I can't sweet F1 air
Swim on
Spanish.
F1. It's like
on the door.
Yeah.
like.
Like,
Tyrone
Is he my like soulmate?
Okay, no, but car is far out. Like
Like car F1, no car like
car,
General.
general. Yeah. General.
General. On Volvo SUV.
Volvo.
Duger.
On Theacon, like
on Canada.
Oh yeah.
Take a mind.
So she like on you.
No, the image greatly had this from Kesha. On Volvo.
So she like on car.
On car new.
Chila.
Oh. See, it's even more like karty sport.
They're
Like
they're very
karty,
made like
karty.
or not Sean.
Like it's even on like McLaren. See on Audi e-tron S GT. Oh,
Jacker.
Yeah. Okay, car to know.
Oh, cad bhhaile occur in the Buscalone Gaclaw.
Pasta. Gaclaw.
Sa canteen.
On my last.
More canteen.
Pasta.
Kate says to Rocha it's far left.
Milwood, Chocolate.
No,
honeycomb. Yeah, no
chocolate.
No ma job the rocha and
No honeycomb. Mint August chocolate.
Tomwich intolerant.
Stop extract.
Doing the veil. Right,
Does she like toothpaste?
Oh, yeah. Mr. Fresh, Mr. Fresh.
Miss.
Toothpaste.
Oh, carton. Actually, yeah, carton. Cade Brontonis is for.
Oh, Argan.
No, Cade on Brontonis is for a fair to read. So Cade on Brontonis is for a fair to read.
It's giving them a tourist.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
It's kind of, okay.
Just Gothrod on Fuckle August father.
And it's on Cartanilla.
No, Cade on Brontonis is
It's
for that. No, Cade on Brontonis is for that. Like a fair to read.
Oh, flower.
No, a fair to read.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just Kermit.
Father Aaron.
August. Verbs.
Yeah.
Kermit.
Oh, yeah.
A for the IL.
A for the IL.
For an outlaw.
Oh,
Right, diffuser. Not good diffuser. We're leaving on can well centralized.
Yeetall,
And I'll be a shift off.
Not be a shift off the
Don't
the veil Fergus August Grant.
We need to change
like verbs of Gelga.
Yeah,
Kermit A for the IL.
Yeah, Harley and
August.
Yeah.
Agito, like shift off the ditches. Neil.
Okay, cartoon. Toyoik shot extinction. Octomage. Octomage point two. Like 01.2. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kane
Kane.
The cartoon will
famous Ron, yeah. Doing the veil. Kane Kivna is for lot.
Crivna sin rud a Harla agus Queen
Marhampa on Trip London.
Yeah.
Oh, on Gaeltacht. Kai Miro.
Yeah.
On Gaeltacht.
Yeah.
No.
Well.
Chapman on
Martoshi like
Chapman on Trip the guy of Connor.
Really? Care the Harla air on Trip shit. Air Kivniv air on bottom. Like don't point to it.
Me hatching Curtis guy.
It's smile on
Touch it on like
Fish it on cereal. Kane Milshon is for
ooh.
Cares?
Kane Milshon.
Fish is Washington talking to me over to eat.
He might have Milshon.
He might have Milshon. Yeah.
Like Gavin Walsh.
Neil.
Rose.
Carrot.
Got him. Laura Notori.
New Carta. Kate.
Cén ceist a churfií ar de chinseán hisismaéis. Oh, Capum to calm. Capum to calm.
Miss Neil Shea Grammar.
Okay. Neil Immerich.
It's even less. Neil Shea Grammar needs no. It's even less.
Neil calm McShannon.
No, Neil.
Josh, calm like Circular. Off Neil and dinner.
Oh, Cartoon.
Oh, sure, but like Dr. Ella, like do air piano. Okay, Tasha like Gertig May more.
Gertig May more clueless.
Gert. K.S. Bragington.
Malava.
Malab. Spragging Malab.
Yes, I'm Candice for example.
Spragging.
On
Moab.
Teshnisha.
Oh,
I'm gonna get Gary.
Yeah, let's Jenny Chum. Or Tashi Neil Shields.
I know Riddimage.
Tasha's like
Circular.
Oh.
The Teshnisha.
Okay. No, Tasha. Just Jenny.
Jenny.
King character is Farlax Scanon.
Oh, King character is Scanon.
King
character
is Farlax Scanon.
Oh, Elwood's air. Can I song coffin? Love Rosie.
Moira.
Does she like it? For you.
No, it's what?
Toshi.
Neil, Vera.
Oh, August on Gavin to go well on Omniplex of Dundalkin needs far na IMC.
Oh, yeah. Tatu almost a echo. Almost so cool. Dini Tamishik sit. I'd see Martian. Like nature, like
Name Aaron Arc in Red
Well,
like Grace, no Tomich like on see yeah. August Neil like
oh, shut.
Yeah, no.
So, female rock or who methane of the Baggy, August Martin, Gian Arc, in Becky, Conan, Scannon, Respect, and Scannon, Aretha Franklin.
Oh.
Honey No. Neil McConaughey.
Neil Scannon Ufos. On Usagin to TikTok.
Sha. August is even
Oh my god.
Time cares.
Neil.
Yeah,
oh, long.
Oh.
On why lat the age scholar.
After and still for now again, I will like skull Ella of like
it's Jackson.
Like it's full on skirt
yeah,
like
not fair to like hungry
Tony Gansey. Just go to Kirkland which obviously
on will tossa exactly
Is Milo on dog?
August Dirch yeah
in Kesh Ella
oh
Grania.
Neil ain dinner summer clan
Opposite.
what do you call
Canu?
like
Glare.
Oh, Glean.
Glean Lumsen.
Glean Sheed on that earth.
Yeah.
Glean
Sheed Grania. Neil ain dinner summer clan.
Neil Sheed Gracer.
Neil ain.
Oh yeah. Where's Parliament? Come on, Grania.
Like my mom the year for August like extended clan.
No way.
Liam was Shanna her Gran Yog air. No air was Shanna Water. Venus good near Shay like Gran Yog. No Gran Yog.
Gran Yog hedgehog.
Yeah. Yeah. Like Nina song.
Oh, what's your Gran
Yog?
Live action.
I
just say like on
right, we race together. We mesh together, friend.
Like God, sorry.
Fishing or K on Colin is Share for David. Fishing more like
lucky.
Hey.
Oh, like
image lucky. We like Nadine Ella.
Yeah.
So like a long Dini like on annoying.
Vi mo talk calculor like Kirby mission like vi clutch comes and be like on top of comments of this Rossby be Rossby be alone bullets like yeah like Shane Carter Hulimage like us like on Muncher like yeah August Dirty talk shot and kill as far yeah August be like comments just be alone. No.
Druggy.
Alcohol.
Druggy.
Yeah, like Neil talk about be 5 minute and gone can I was just Nero with them. Like we just think like Connor if we on like couple of one, couple of one and be on top of it. But like we chant August.
Yeah.
La high and couple.
Yeah. Killing couple twins.
I thought don't they grow she Kupla?
No, Kupla.
Okay.
On Lara Kupla, like Tosh, she Aaron gets up and just like
yeah.
Well, Kupla. Well, Kupla, no, Kupla.
Yeah.
No, like Driffer. No, Driffer, no.
Oh.
Tosh was it?
Oh, can't make.
Oh, my shit, and no.
And Millie Jeffer no Jahar.
Oh, birth Jahar.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my toss on cat.
We saw birds before going.
Yeah, well, tell you that right.
Not to shit these
yeah, no more told me. God's the baby.
Panina in my phone.
Nina. Okay. Be the history. There's making no hook. We should get no hook less a meaner a beast a child.
August Nero in Kupla.
Nero
in Kupla. In Kesh Ella.
Fucking me the Sport
Ishka.
Oh, so image canoe golf Margin again. No, maar we got to you just like shasted and shit and laugher to raise your whole I was like a Trish on Kate, like on Kate piece of Kahi on the tree that Shan God I was even shut took tree wrong.
Oh long Ireland.
Yeah.
Went to long Ireland.
Just especially the corners with Carla.
Oh,
Julie.
Oh yeah, Tom like
I see rinne sé an drolín. Bhí sé
Really?
bhí sé caiint swing géalta sin der sé ó bhí meid ag dais that rinneid an drolín der sé nes cum fan an drolín a hasá fit agus chuir sé an ceol ar siúil don CBA agus der sé le.
Kill?
Yeah, bhí an agus tá capta agam sin ar mai had.
Ceir oid King Rod a Persia.
King Rod. Hug me above expectation.
Well, no, it's probably on CV or good news.
Yeah, oh my
No,
god.
like
Just
yeah.
Just
Totally,
yeah.
car box ar the car. Agus like she'll share a straw.
Fair enough. They're it. La hain CBA in Merlin sé gar so.
Oh, scrave made sure get me yeah.
Oh, I'm desperate.
No, shock kind of hard. These from
yeah.
dirty. Oh, it's such a publication. August nose.
Oh, gosh, look at you.
Formage is something about my Nero can wanted it. Nero can wanted it. On Aaron able to
Oh yeah.
More really shit Jarvis.
No.
Yeah, Eric Harty.
Oh.
So be she them up.
She's like grown up.
Like obviously Mitchell just our Hondo too are like I got Mitchell.
Cared. Call the harder.
On cash new.
On cash
journal.
Oh no. How many lot less?
Go in the car favorites. We should string them.
No one.
Jocker.
Road Jocker.
Cut it into done brick foster.
Just me on bagel peanut butter.
It's problem bagel.
Sure, we live it.
August 6
Nice holiday. Vanya.
No.
Oh yeah.
Honey me.
Me did me first.
Him we big
Me and him are being a goalie. It's Rollum says I'm a follow.
Mission Fresh.
Mission Fresh. Diary egg.
Diary Mermaden egg. Well, we met it's jet egg feta fun that of diary me own lava egg happen personally.
Oh no.
We met unshot egg mooney and shave Lena.
You record it consociative.
Do
it.
Tá mi dé nuan dalgan faoi láthair agus támuid ag boga an sin gotí an galamh.
So these you can't no there was kind order my on the mess it comes kind on
Well gur mí mágah we doing dalgan ar fad. Lá a goibh cuairde. Agus fótróh chláiste nachra consaisih. So mis orla beg mis ar an déhheile an seo má bhíon aibanna goibh beg mé an seo a ggéisteach agus agsúla le gapra bhééis agah clostal Chucky mé haar nasteach den timppla dóclog agus beimid ag bog go muo sin I bhórníag ach mararm is féidir leirlumm agus é aibbanna luúa nó tuchtcurcúm sa teasmá hí an éonrad gurháilh gannne mé nó é aibbanna go. Ámór cuairte gur mí agah san.
En is dan moet je closer le shode or groepe gwelrata. Met your father en gwiste agus tá glordini a Scotland an agus van man tan of us a rinne blina agus na imachti agen. So
ja an go direct se af nadini why on our test op run wat in fashion just come full queensy are kind of shade in the aku oven so
Bhín glóir imachtaí agan rinne blina a green an grúpa goil rata. Bhín glóir rudí ag banteach leis an Gaeilge bhín curmuid rudí le seachtain na Gaeilge bhín seachtain mata agus bhín rudí ar fáil trí Gaeilge agus go bhfuil
Rockman, I want to giggle high chips and circle. I just know the star off and push the good off. Yeah, so it took a lead on us.
Former gan brat agus graphic sheep go má team from the scola because we were just Kirkland and Bristol. Sheila vi sé goblin ó hen Sheila the red glass agin agus vi gacht in a color glass a chahab agus sin rinnemer siún/red team an bailile agus síle gra sin an spríú agus bhí sin mar sort imach jazz dun scola lig an chahab a mu san air agus 6 brise an rang. Ceapan go mar the spearna nó chem imach the éagsúla bumu le golódí difriúla agus genmuid cardia ó the segwava fiala agus jazz.
An rud is gar a rinnemuid imahorm na Cuba blina hin rinnemuid tapid áran fi sin na dúna nóg agus níomh cinir agus bhí sé an sprú agus bhí formuid amach as cúpa rangana so bhí sé winking. San idir blian chu muid go dtí tech féile agus há go mórlam chunig mar duine dar bhanam osmas ag canna agus bhí an atmosphere electric
An Skylam an Costa Guaga, no, Cora got clean. Which mean
Rhoda had been on the trying to get
it's good luck with being here was in good for the car freshen. She was a cave in orientation. She was real and I ended up douchland from Diego large field car or on the sophomore shoes so
Rhoda ceapan goil Cotarna of is just a Gaeilge Kirkin Keen. I got rid of Janemuch. Janemuch glóir imachtaí tí muiden skull agus banam gatan a tríl an Gaeilge a bheith acu in úsáid gcónaí.
Yeah, so Creidim go gacud ráteach tá grúpa brag in an seo ag coir sin nachra bhfuil go don Costa Gaeilge agus
She'll go take a dress and she a Vaskin Margaret Glen Colosseum and she a Vaskin Gockerdians and Christy Go Barsa Glen and Christiella that's all against the skull and my home playing Christy Glass they didn't in the see that few a moccasin Conde go from Cowler Trulu gets really see that so ultimately call it ages go new a Larry go get how much size support of like Scapu an Trongo Curry sin fresh.
Yeah, so we're saying 2 on agus counter and Christy Glass fresh. Agus Bama John Tan was a law more long and throw
question dead clean tree about.
Yeah, vi lábra agus Bob John Tanna was. Keense Tim Whedon School van Tanna was an gweud gelauer for imring leis school grúpa den sportna agus Dirk nor bhíon mu gimmert school béle bhí si go mar an ihe siad sé si go
Chankaroo though.
Yeah, Chankaroo. Taxi basically.
Change your hair again.
Did you get got to the
Yeah.
Okay.
The light
Come on,
got to
David.
the
Yeah, she
Come
did her
on,
Neuer.
David.
Not Clary.
Yeah.
I thought to go in Jacksus, that's when she knew no further she knew as a great and cushy shy and a fact champion in school man. Just go in my smina hogan with me atomic soul or angry. Go my pod crew up the by Yantog in tree van Gilga. I was my shape air fall at the football in the school August few football beginner alter just by some good jazz the Kirk Ken in two hands my hand and go so there's a couple of matches just market.
Fresh and Gam go Chigma go Dalty o Goplin so Christa kind of current sheet like Kayla much August running she atmosphere ma idir na Dalty Lake on cabling Gajin or test August it's size salvage the conch we enrolled level fairnya being she in a comporch conch we Lynn Mata in 5 Naku no Mata Rudder will much no cover
Yeah, feel like you're not going to say famed winning dog of his doing fashion. But just our available is few more like yeah the cats cream nuggets much fear flash up with the angle out on sauce there and pushed up. I think more of me Dalty co-host with and Rich that we back inside co-luder Kana thousand shinner to sheets and hash Boston East love that orange she's Tantahiaku that on orange so Krishna.
Yeah, one of them he'd echoes playing with our own at a more or canneries Quishta August Gameshi than on Jerk na Ruddy Maha a yen of Marcelin.
Yeah, Claire Langerais.
Yeah, Marcy Cookie.
Yeah.
One country so she.
Ginch ball in a Guaja when all Thresh scholar so while yeah obviously even a islands Sublin Shahogan big lord in it does the sharks the closter no Oma a gober August Wallen Gamesh Agan Gajo Oxe Usage Chimpla Chira the Fairna.
So we lost it from even few to try to build no lines relish and cost legs. If anyone shin freshen, no, was just the like shin.
Rud am of Agan of CV agus Gaprod mar Kaurin she le postana Kaurin she le is book point marathon of August so.
Soon this bra just it's regional cash general just a common market so the term me horse doing okay un cash on creditorship good and good moneyship so just good in you go should create me I'm sure I can't so you touch plats later.
Credit snow school I guess Brad and Mickey Island like Brad and Greg and our flows yeah.
To make scene vet size plus the all mer motion for lower ach gore ha tree banner grade so size on down falsha horogt tree grade bigger fade long and changa usage situation and solution size torch and buntage more dumb goal and changa other so yeah it's even a make she gwil chance more the chance go fun and changa Capum go mal
Wait, can I
On úsá an buine tú úsá just an gé.
Not my honest I just blog mar nor thought rune agam the raw like hard job for my fish more nor again.
Mar spiúr
No, Jerry me
an an spiúr
as well mar neil ein belga aku agus flash my oh play on big raw. As spell I was me by play off mar ni iron she that you.
Náir dé mar Cefi cosa a ísú.
Ame exú an gwelga úsáid taréis mé ansco Beiidir mátá post agam I tír eile nó ligin agus tágin daoine airnach chuig an áit ba mé ná an gwelga leir so agus ba ine arú mar ní si ag sú lei sin agus agus Beiidir go mé méú má bhí páí agam iad gwelga iad a thuá trú gwelga agus mission freshen gone out.
Yeah, on near just na name to show Mariella Astrohor. Come well, just make the sort of look she similar big to shock the shit.
Yeah, that don't concept to be.
Yeah, come on, Connor, but the jazz go vision in Luxembourg.
Yeah, dan heen stel aan wil straks in een commissage wanneer van dus haar show aan Shen dus ja dat die generation dus wanneer larger
Yeah, my féin úsáid an éis bháile le máthair agus tá agsúil sa blion segan go mé ag fágáil an ástrá agus dulpa an ástrad. Tá muncail an thar leir agus bhil an postáil leis agus biman an ancaint trí bhean na Gaeilge do Gaeilge líofaige agus bhil an go méid se am hálan sin agus go méid muid an córa sin a bheith agan na gcónaí agus go méid just seans é chuin a lum go deo agus má tum teachtarráis chuig an chláiste bhil go méid sin úsáid I cuasaí agus go méid mé an úsáid a clubbanna atá sin óscoil chuid is mód an óscoil bíon na clubbanna Gaeilge an agus tá glór échtí déanta amach acu agus mar sin.
Yeah, no, kinse is bu ma an ge go bhil gin fad mar hurte ver fad krever gatain about no gro posten all gro si su good ban si do so just agus an pushing no agus bu ma bhil gin kalor Tá an broú agus tá goni vi goni agus sin. Oh kinse kinse kom Lanish right kon osko agus stadger an ver get crap ranki. Ni som James Stodger Gilga Gaboon.
Go shop niche on Duolingo.
Sin tan níos mé daine ag fólam gail gur Duolingo ná mar fá Craintóirí in Éireann. Sas ganrú agus jazz é fáil agus sa chlostal.
Americani
just fun an gail.
Yeah, the fearnig is líon beaggatá agus the Craintóirí Gaeilge agus is kinda is pointe sin dúine gohfuil muid léfa agus gohfuil muid an rudí sin gach le lá agus is rudí an mai seo dúine.
Scooter more question. Scooter question.
Scooter. Stadger. Yeah.
Say live like a wadley so death na agad mas like web agad tracking the route of she knew how Jeannie gone web yeah being just on Jesh fresh you know got like done shot
agus tá mohan de bro agus nar bu tú le duine agus go lo le learting painter large go gan smaintí free
bhín rudí an like gcónaí nachfuil ró a mata tú se siopa agus mana bhfuil tú ar an ólas gohfuil Gaeil gatu. Is dear rud sin ach mar seo is just dear pinatá ach léironn sé na rudí iontacha atá at
Agus an fáinne ó
agus an fáinne ó is dearcrop beagatá ach léironn sé go bhfuil an ghfuilge agus gohfuil daoine ná an teachsús agus ghfuilge leabhairt le agus is rud an bhaid sin.
na busy armad aku in Larry on Gilga aku no to Gilga soft wall aku I should come for research labs. Let's just
tá beag an ghfuil go
sin a haspont co solar. Is that Marvel bear like she an quilla contour Gilga gwil to she solar then chance can usage. Yeah, shopping is a grand sale. Yeah, but she's not how to got on umbrella usage as umbrella not on the chance shin aku with dark darling. So that means what we saw area of others.
Yeah.
Just the talkie.
Is dearchan kind of size an Kirkin King a bheith ag daoine chun chur amach go bhfuil ghfuilge acu I mór. You know, níl is at go bhfuil ghfuilge má to do amach faoin sa shopí nó just dearc amach ag siú níl an ghfuil níl is níl téróras at go bhfuil ghfuilge. So
agus tá siúr tá daoine lánsásta an ghfuilge Kirkin King ar bhfuil airgead ar fáil. Níl nurgent béimir agus Oh, Glockin agad ninja. No pitch.
It's bunta sé sé
it's been costing more.
That's all.
Intern yoga cover. Lockdown agus COVID.
Yeah, we checker. The níos mú amig daoine cinál nóirdaí siúmtaíon so beidir Indana bhína caiintear ghfuil go beidir goir si just níos fearr méall gro beidir gur gapil ag dul níos muile agus gro si an bhfuilge agus níos mó.
Tá an go mar duine is gur ólam siad goga le lenne big glas altí de conch goga ní credit tú go si de glóir Jacqueline go bra is just rudley en of an area.
I think I'm saying we should jacker like near Fiausi McGlade Hardy Gossi Barnacle should your commission for her old girl goggin so on yeah. So feeling cushiony saiska, they're Tom Legally about your fager gná cora an féin hánig mé ras go her mar ví mar sa walia ví sfuide ná fi go ví hí sé dúná an bresa sais in sin a chur ras sa cohéig squil agus non.
Yeah, she cared the Shannon go go ma do in arm. Oh, we dig a problem lesh. Post a gold dog. Tá si do feáil haar champion sscoil just níart de cur le duna seanna go haar champion sscoil. Agus is bra sin a cur an cé san sscoil go agus siú tá de dearfar a si go de na ganzithe. Agus bhí sin ar fád gentle trí. Bhí omí No ní hé gro
Yeah.
Come on, you fraud, it's choreographed.
Song that's
Oh, Clay will look in a shop.
Jack, that's right.
But a good belief. And then the gay logo. Mehen. Oh, so no, we should no position legibly in the culture.
Yeah, clean New York City map. Mariana laptop is cold and that we should just move faster. You're in first, no, ain't no doubt.
Oh, small true.
Gertrude, I run a ship in similar spatial.
Under cars, I'm going to the cat on that she's Alice carrying on this paper.
Oh, yeah.
So transition.
First one.
I'm not sure where Dina before they
So Christian being usually I don't lose on so kids small so
I was Christian girl, she would go to the beach on. No, beach on the rap big and
yeah, we got on fish on the camera, August the actual like Scott and James Doggan. The kind of the Michigan Spanish on the inside. August the on a pre character Sean Astor, yeah. August yeah, we on a walk for me on actress car.
sorry.
Oscar's brother.
Yeah,
like my ship places Susan Moore.
It's a simple question, yeah, thought we should high shot in the Kyola high shot in the Greg, on Scannon. Yeah, sure, more on Portugal, so Dishon, because more on Portugal. So, well, we got in a Sabine, Togal Parks, like Kyola, August Scannon, or Fisher, Pizza, Adam August Cullen, on Kyola, big rap on the show.
August just being fish on as well to Hane Gastro down. I Croatia before if Chifane or Croatia on script or Croatia on
Honig Fair, Dervanama, Dharma, and August Riche kind of Carolyn a of August then Screeve, Evan a around August then just been a much play much essentially. It's cannot push the Innsbruck. The Onic Fair shot is just we should really Evan and Screeve nor neither something can actually punish him but the son Russian's bench project. Yeah, we should on Beto Quinny and Kyola I guess and Dromedor. Yeah, we may own it's she's a Darwin who made a higher role Artemis Fowl. For me recall a higher Sarah Newborn.
So well America thought you said clean the dish. August beer the good over the hard test around it. So honestly Katie the Havers around it today.
Ronnie may play Amador Mark Pregnant Ronnie make no outside the hall.
August I don't know more on Jack with Dino around to Kinship Green
Fresh Cooper Shillian of August Cooper St. John Queen Arbor Viscom Fresh and
August will all in all so get their care to give a muffin shop no
new like
Scarlet or it over no really counter a level can of growth of your
Fresh no near of the making of Jeff that's on no the wrong
yeah took my hand over can
Shaker's name Jack
Ronnie Mish they know throw up the whole of August Chirolio stuff what new format you may give Corvette about Glordini August fresh in the start and you get started skull so you should just
Near on Ada there and Naga.
Yeah.
Scholar be as well.
Mar gin le kun si linne.
Oh, okay, yeah. Obviously, yeah. Only only him, but only.
No big cheer was we went to the you know
Yeah. It's more sure like current and new she's all I know is with their care what to give open shop.
No, these things are school. Ní for much sa Caribbean and ní for much like first chance can swing if I get to be much again of like and plus now like arm truck is what they were saying you're more for much and chance in.
my chance of the finish to agree with so that should foul.
Captain Tusk ship we and row over.
It's an integrated shit, so
Yeah, but a whole don't tell me.
yeah, very sweet about the harmony. No,
Need being to experience your further, no?
no, so yeah, so intergreen, so favorite more and on show drama. Very possibly yeah.
Well, from Gin of Greece, we treated by age the thousand couples of bar shop in our Hollywood rush. Would be like raw algae and there got all wrong. Yeah, I've seen shit before much the first now.
And I'll ship nervous shop probably should have both done it through
That's wondering.
And our scripter curve own come on,
Probably
yeah.
like Linta, everyone's talking on. Feeding to women.
On show on Cajun Token or
No, yeah, me too. Yeah, up to the day, couple of the
sound.
shit.
Oh.
For the next video.
Oh,
So Fortunato should that Katie's Miss Frenchies funding. Oh, dinosaur. Yes. Sports not dinosaur. Who's off? Interactive in sports in the Edgefell. I was in Shin's school. I've been like people all the sessions. I was okay talking about the school in Russia. I did make sure it was double big. Being Shanableen on where I'm coach on we just moved in Adelphi now like wrong and action shirt like generate around doing automation around being the Ella around Scarma yeah impression yeah well you can want to go well being on trainer on being lucky Vishay or Kuigi that Shay I'll finish that show car today la Kuig August to say Sean Green August Olivia Fitzpatrick Nicole Tommy so summer Holden for fresh oh in Toronto oh she like Jack Griffin on Sports Universe no she was no door she no door yeah no door yeah no
Yeah, I mean this AJ Hogan we train on trace on
we should finally get out of the school of our lives.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show over August 8.
Yeah, I'm here. We are on paper on cutting the shop or going to go to the car sheet and or we just turn the work of the skin cream and with the donor to cheer and which could have been that he the shop more just in Gorga, how do you work August, what do you mind because I'm over a bunch of vegetables.
Yeah, that's like an astral snake. Yeah. If we like remember there's a G sports size.
Yeah, I watched it with G sports because the person because we can't really do well before spiel because cap things are shocked to be done wrong for cap because we preach.
We learn which for on.
I should be faris me too. No, I should get value for the over. No, I should do the same about single month.
I think we're done with Captain. It's a school here. You go to make sure it's the top.
Yeah.
So, the Lord Dean can kind of glue that up. This can Joe. This can share. féin ceap bhfuil go antácht is so glún go glún a bhí sé an agus bála mé sin an an rá chuig má fáistí féin agus
sport was in my colony show just an research just when I think like the capital for analysis research expect you pick up a skill and do my range while in a football she what kind of I guess shin she just up for long yeah I think more to see Chuck Sue's behind that spell
for the future atá fern le ranú ar noon is cuiinte mór sin dúine de gatain gatain a bheith go trein agus skin a bheit agus Commander fádig gur fésin agus an fern is fair wig mortis agus is chans den na daine eile kind of fresh felt agus an a bheith an fern sin liver fénius an train all gin an difricht de gatainine
gach chance a
horse ditch agus má vín tú lena daine is fair find tú féin níos fear leis sin
kinse gur spragan daine chéile mai san scoil ní hé go bhfuil muid ro commórtas up nó nó mé lena chéile go mai si jazz de ski cinál ní go tú gligus de ski agus tú go sport tá sé just go tú comfort agus tú gimmer
sport is in Kate's image ella chapas you know in the room screwed hours there no shit
Basúla mé measure for well gur mí si fá an céblin in
just where the anime was just so possible in their fashion and English color. She's a players on paving. Yeah, our hunch is why once go long no.
Agus ó mór an ó do bléin na hána go bunsco béle.
Well ra over Jane an féin will a roll swing already will should be here.
Yeah, to like golfing album. Okay, this album be on Find the Door all the time like no you're
Agus an rock sib nuir seo club si Chapter Jocks an céir blin sin mar Jack
agus me go gohu si ar fá ar turf sleep baseboards agus clear ocean.
Kirby le en
agus cé múteí agus sé go lá jazz sin agus an thurs fada an agus bhfuil mór an sa bhíon
From like the
Just one. Yeah. Okay, which one you know?
Being car, you like car, so sounds right. Kevin, around should raise the nails up.
Yeah, well, it's all good. It's very, was good suit to reach.
Oh yeah,
I guess coloring of chimney.
Or trying to guess to do.
Yeah.
I guess case I start to the ring check.
I'm Greece.
Oh, Greece, right.
Anything on this or?
I guess I'll mention big Sue, Jen, the children thing. Greece thing.
I should couple being I'll shoot chocolate stocks and caveling, or she needs to suit the in telling school no extra no extra, yeah, on and extra school. How many children? Yeah, but you're more on golf, you on caveling. I'm by cinema good. Some push the
Since she grew more fresh.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine.
Well, people, yeah, told her she's old.
Oh,
So what is the carry of the minute?
I got there.
I was learning to play for the dad.
Number one, yeah.
Oh, she just will. She just.
Yeah.
Let's take advantage. You can't do us to say chat cheap for August. Go and get out. Karen, she left the lesson overall. Being a good for going professional for overall. I guess lesson Raoul over Katie the town of share that's
Would you like to know Aline of his door on door?
my first postdoc at
Small Aline from Kyo. I was
I'm trying to her this should be.
yeah, show my guitar on the seat lady.
Wow.
Is my mum I'm a dork. Genau, agus kill.
Who? Oh, so I'm tossing kill Ruby.
No.
Oh, I thought you gay. Yeah, think of mine. Kane earlier, so we'll sing with that.
Piano.
Piano. She can draw.
Small Genau.
Oh.
Orlean session, session all right.
Yeah.
You have to ship a candle on round 20 so
Shopping.
yeah.
Oh.
So happy I'm door from Lomber this the Dana brothers blah on the hash browns. Yeah. Fresh and thorough the Ali I guess really Margano for this station. Yes, happy Ali of this Gano on the door from more than here.
Yeah, over practical that more.
Come up
Yeah, fear iteration and had our crew being kind of she got in a Schlehain of this school and they're all over different like got in a school. She kind of Jira here in a puiche mar chain and over door twig and Fergneof August main metal and then just Jira has
Tá sé deas na haver practical an komá like just so lorry like you know
false being over against
kinse
and what your fad fein mi féin still on a kind of turgan of sa Fergneof agus tá glóra de le gen of too much going chapter Jack an rang agus an mala Kirsias it was dear quick and I
Maar geen les een aanleiding in kuje show maar je chance so we Sak de vroeg wensje hein as social but mismo vein taking chakras short more which so that's social.
Near Valley in world an aim
It's a few and jar sets like they've bringing this so it's sort of adding there.
This would my
Yeah.
Come and talk about the cable. Just
No, it's just rounding that all where will should be geary of.
I have name
Yeah. Just non roundy or Marielle will the Harja Jira upon. I mean that's a weird sustain more impression. Shouldn't painful of web.
It's only been corded like it only been corded out in row over ein row over and I was going to like Anna Medina tall surround chin and I was trying to quick hand slow was being corded newer the fall and chin was practiced. He found to Jira and Dini Kane going.
Gamagi for fudge. I was trying to make Sule live echo there and push there.
So clean a tree-ish. Yeah, tree.
Culture, do you agree? I was just my culture going Scott on the fan for Gator Sanham D for fud. Gator Sanham D.
Oh, Emery Grin.
I was almost like Kerkler and Bush almost ever fought my balls and pushed the glass. But on the other hand, a forward my balls and pushed the glass. I was initially carry in and push the glass and go shot.
An dí seo bhí muid ag brathnú ar an brat isce, so haan blin sipáte agus tústan blin seo bhí muid géirí ferbertíanamh ar an méid isce úsáidmuid agus chuna úsáidmuid ach generalta tá fócastí le brús ar letas taistal agus isce. So bhí brathnú ar ga.
Agus an ceart tá thu mé omar ar ó turlach faoi tá rud scéim roiíocht den colony. I should go version or bank or
True security ambassador air program. Thomas Geary, Captain the survey of Neil Cleaner Secondary calling a cash the postal of Sarash Aaron Robert.
Aaron could be your father.
Yeah.
Well, it's called
Like around just push and push and I'm looking
Laura or beyond we live in New York couldn't do share run up of the beach culture or Jericho culture Gianish image mar ambassador ishka mission push August go after the screen and thing August Bush another hot.
Well, in Africa, live in Chimpulo, beginner to just one with lots of color now to get Arabe on some Chimpulo.
Well, we along where Brewsker and Shaw.
And Shaw, yeah. should be sure, sure.
Shaw. Redmore Campbell, I guess, Sue Madonna, I guess. Think of our Shaw, you know, say anyway.
Or should G Mark and a Mage Brewsker Echo learn try.
Yeah, Mary, we say Tropio freshen.
They have to shame all the more. Like,
Yeah, so, Brewsker and Shane, I guess, team player, and then.
they still more the character. What do you chat session?
Yeah.
Harter character.
Sure. Yeah, I'm the season trial now. By going like, you know, by Brewsker Trace or whatever.
Yeah.
From the Lord.
Also, made plastic as well as an art. Huh? Can you come on?
Or just plastic again, you know, it's budget there, no. Just can't even work with. Yeah.
It's G Mark Shanaka and our only not here. I mean, I would to Hennig after I'm not sure.
Twitter and full question winning.
Oh wow, oh yeah.
Thing Aaron's brain to school. I was watching not like I passion like a lawn anish mar talk over women's Rockefeller such on Zachar from for Stevie Glare the Kayla. I was mar lesh na colony a Rohia push on while high on whenever you saw them it's Neil Shay coming on a you saw the reach.
Yeah.
It was hard for me like one of the along the age you saw it's a quite arm where the gain of mar the wind turbines always where they like mar working on
Tá neartí go like na panel grain and inis come on, tá nion sin na cíine inis fi láthair gwil si bur a bhfuin táí agus tá nearcar in electric fiú fetí ar an bóir álé nachir a bhfuil tú hénig má.
Well, my fault and focus Ishka. It's in my gun. Ishka. Microplastic and rather smooth. And PC biogas and PC is massa.
Ag an Jenin sin dochar den choras.
Yeah, that's just Malana Mujarai again off the show by using plastics and argan yes. Triple B.
Van Brewsker her father came up to in the such a machine. It's catching so far.
Marine like across line.
Yeah, ag Creighton will might say an about to see the curve against some Brewsker. Ní higgin sheet cahat is a chain on Brewsker. I shouldn't tell neck. A few slave to Croy had the just Brewsker thought it was just bullet ufos going a hot in their foot. Only not real. You would take
my Lord's Grace coming ambassador Ishka. August Hahan event my ambassador Ishka. Of how like 5 different Kushna Evod. Kaplan Goel on Plan Ishka from the Venus Costa. Maar being the her tash of Gakot or Sosa. There's having Kaval on tash.
Yeah, Auntie Mark and I really she was fish though. Yeah.
August my fear nor who much train I'm cheap na baile. Ní Brewsker bhí an agóní. You're actually more on Brewsker the feckle na boyfriend but dear gur na is na món attached a bhí an like na cusan na bumps na chuig gra na boyfriend gente na studji trachta bhí glorified in an.
It's just country drug in our era. I was just on Machin Dini Kumas will like attached to their
attached to the Goni agus an Rata and Lewis Diaku Ord Chimpel Ochina Scola agus even Jerk Nabali is Jack in Skull go Jerk Mo one Dulles Jack Agusamak.
Yeah.
Ní rud mahi sin má grow postí bioga mar geall an sscoil seo tá bunscoil agus me tá gá bunscoil
ar father save one.
Is áit mór atá agus Jerk
and Jaron Lay thought just she crack gas in the skull Jerk mentioned Dini Bolly with shirt.
Agus Thomas just give sin
like 3 wasn't more look on fresh and tish more is really fresh.
The forward is bus agus carna sa hagan Neil Moore an de déine is bhfuil ar increí neartar le glár seo bhín faoin timpplaach do go líise ní mór an phlé agus tain sin na brónar má thula mé gro tourist picture den nógin
Food and train agus bhí cáiste chuir acu mar bhí an léisiú doing air agus bhí sé anjas go is seach gáileh agus thuúid go bhí an IMC agus bhí an gá scanan gá like áit chutha acu doing agus bhí gá scanan bhí raba agé ó an bond agus an cean marble agus bhí bron rosta agus just chutha ar gáilú. Agus bhí sé anhaid bhí sean bhí si agus orcéir agus sin bhí áhata golamach agus frimuid an trainerás agus is lá fáda bhí an ach bhí gachtaine le chéile agus bhí sé anhaid gan de lá
agus sin mar páist an shopping carriages na gro agus sure an ra ein rud dhéanamh den shopping carriages
the privilege angen dinge in our wrong of spearing really just random of the definitions major glana a tabla no Danny really no major camp no song really bioga okay so like no really bioga Danny different
August trader into hands or the
glana me a tabla of this can me really big notion
Tasúlum really should your father jazz
Oh yeah, Rowan Jacker beyond jumping in the tree olio, August, yep.
le fá le rudigan san topi.
Yeah, but what an lies again of class the trade shisha so tá gáhol of August Changa Tastal just
We're tapping
an only plum, so Piop made the tree king just marry gross Baysham.
For the rhythm, Piop made an Indian Torrents, DCG, or GDC, August Physic. Yeah. Remember that concept.
Renovation work came the color flipping the tree all of fashion.
I'll too soon the Lycian
He filming nice color aspiration. What of in oil modulation fire again.
Wow, yeah. Bashin on the version my roof on being just a play engine for the cursor very good and
yeah, well the my east get
perfect aside.
Maybe the overcame of Adam, so GDC physics okay.
Innova, yeah. Some more bush so table now or we saw.
Maybe our efficient door and
Igor shocked encourages Cormage Fishon August piece Kyo Lakela done shocked encourages August one much around so August cracker as we near interplane Induk Agan like is run spirit the beyond along over a forest jack August performance one much along offsite fashion Blue image 3D printer
Wow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Ocean Ross and stuff. Oh, well.
No, no, shit,
Yeah.
there's supposed to Mallorca, yeah.
Yeah, Captain Christian from Mallorca, yeah. Oh, shake shot.
I say chop to show me Sean O'Connor.
For too long, yeah.
Laugh show run a focus use the 3D printer. On the lane funner, couple of lanes to wrap up or
Ah, no,
Come on, Colin.
And they face that and that's it.
No be gonna be the jazz, no be gonna pass for mass, beyond dinner is Jagger Fager last year, will run the gear. No be gonna be the jazz, no be gonna pass for mass, beyond dinner is Jagger Fager last year, will run the gear.
So, Shin on Kerr on.
You have to put a birthday in it.
No,
Colin.
Shin on Kerr for Jim Rose. Yeah, that's your YouTube. Carter, that ran away?
Quiller of the gear.
Is it Quiller of the Gear?
Yeah.
YouTube on Scholar, so.
Yeah, YouTube on Scholar.
August screamship the lyric is a pain done rap.
Scream on Captain Gubnock on Squiller Pod.
Squiller.
Well, no, well, I'm actually Jerk Orbain or Hana Kupadi of Green to the yeah, so Captain Gurr, like, so corner on Squiller Pod, piece the hero of this job, August Machine. Cor Wilson Galair Michaela August and Shin Trim which Cor like you August Shin.
August Trillion on actual tense with.
Tag failures. Yeah, got playing chain. Bruno hosts the playing chain which all Jake and check out playing. Being Carolyn or she will modular technology that is called such a Josh into the linear like simplify this technology. It's been on spray on the really through launches.
Which one more nugget bunch of them?
Yeah, the Adams Kupla Commercials not got to.
Vime had a bit that.
Yeah, we say Kupla tech space or green.
I'll go to Sue Shin the end of Muffin Shop, hold on.
Oh, yeah. So for much. I give the Blina text space. We much Shin lie on fish on rap.
The Captain Grosh jerk on fish on Captain Grosh got rid of the yarn on square and bleach Chicago.
Yeah, Renna much galore the other. Renna much stuff on microbits. I was and it's done a fish on a very magic jar and Blina for his shop. Yeah, and so the Sulagin yeah, got it.
When Tolkien Blean Bob Porch on Vision. Yeah, the Kupla
Steve recorded consecutive. So with Derek Hayes, Choxcu of O'Gollivan Shin Vimer le Closton Akray Derek Rove. So will she regle Creeka Curla Cora the Hain? You took August Closham go man couple clehe agwef the Hauna? So Tome Exuga more live egg brandy where August a gate live. Misha Orla, Beg Misha and Tave Ellid and Cameron Show. Oh, hi, Breed.
Hi, Orla Kevin.
Come on. Fannig Misha and Tave Ellid and Cora and Show August. Took me to Stocku of a Cooper no made Puna tree le Leshan Greek a Calora live Motoshin Kerkalor. Okay. Corda.
Fáilte romh, Tá muid scoil náisiúnta ceithre Haig I gCailteach Mayo. Bé féasta oíche hena a go bhíne.
Is mis Sophie.
Is mis Evan, is mis Cuiva.
Is mis Saoirse. Is mis Jet.
Seo is na ní an sa scoil.
So, can I try to Connor, what the game mask on cheatings, what the kin ra? No. Leo. Illustrate. Ken Hunter. Ken Hunter.
Is Misha Leo.
Leo, is ken I to the honey Leo.
Well.
Mayo, Kahita. Hidden a lot. Which airport's gone?
Miss August. It's my from Spider-Man August.
Morning, Papa. Okay, hidden a lot. Ushaki Majan Leo Echo. Now, Ken Hansha. Shy Sophie, I saw Sophie Ranganina Becca. I want Sophie. Hidden a lot.
Is Miss Connor Tommy Mahoney was to
Higa. I'm the kid in the Kid Hansha.
And Miss Elliot.
Ellie, I just can't Katie Ellie or Callie Mahi Ellie. No, we should get about Donkum. Between Puka.
Puka, in the tree. So ina iha hana.
Quick that. Quick that. Come on, let's kids play on can quick iha hana.
Iha hana, body black. Ula August Canona. It's my love, ears. It's my love, ears.
Tucker, fag. Now, Fanikin Shin, August Han, the Daily Moore, and the Juno Couple of Rod Lib. Now, we should get a masculine one screen. Metal magic then. Right, well.
Cluiche I hana. Seo iad cuid sinna cluiche I Jimmerdini sa cheantar seo le bhliaonta fada. Imreoidh muid iad inis.
Connor.
Okay. Snap úl an chéad cluiche támuid ag éirí smáilte amháin tras an úl. Giofaí gach páiste seant.
Now, meaning go for wish you an all snap ula emerge.
Sure.
Cause you Gary. Mike. So kid got a dash up. Ta Ellie Gary got a dash up. Shot left Ellie. Nish Ellie. Van Smack gan ool. We had it to the Bible usage.
Yeah, you heard the law, but you heard the grammar.
You heard the grammar, Ellie.
Sure. I would get it by
Oh, did see a shin to law cool to the quiver. Shin Ellie or Tally. Now, for relation ool shin. Leo. She got here if you was she got here.
I'll go after him.
Oh, Elish. Now you Leo that you can see and shit. I need to wear a scholar. Oh, Tom. My him. What's the name? Now, could you let Jack with the lawsuits? Would you better? Shinny. Mark, 4 mission 8. Here, wish I could see you with James. Matthew James. Hidden Ella. Connor. Will Connor get you? Will Shannon get you? Oh, Tasha gets you with Connor. Matthew got her. Heart of Reach, Connor. Heart of Reach. Jinsay. Shall I get see other Connor flesh could you lash? Sinead. Let's throw that the old Connor. Because keep on popping. Sophie, what's the guy? Keep on. What to give me basket? Come on, Sophie, gotta get your boots on it. So Neil much Jenna Shamarian much Columbian Mariala COVID. So Neil much on an Ula Praho, August Gafton of a bunch smack. Well, Sophie was shaking see you got two bunch smack as a noon. My honey, not to let the notion with Nishi Gayere, okay. Nish, Ryan, Shacklin, Kate, Cliff, Ella, Rockcliffe, Shingamai. Very Shagamai, so she get your own. Nish.
Nish in my mud, Clihin a saucer. Kerr mud, Creegno, she saucer, and ma. Be muddy to Bruce, or not yet. Tofonia, Ken one. August.
Okay, no, Tasha, no. So, Kurt, good. Tafania can one.
Tafania email one. Ta Gubble Ikenela. Ta Ishka email Ella. Ta Padrine email Ella. August ta Arrogate sauce Ella. Oh yeah, agus tá práte le cré ach níl much chun an cré úsáid inniu.
So with an ancient came for will release the bally de project.
Má fáin tú an fáine bé tú an céidir le fósú sa grúpa agus má fáin tú an giobal bé tú agus má fáin tú an airgid bé tú sever agus má fáin tú an isce bé tú tar Harlia agus má fáin tú an isce
Padrine, yeah,
Padrine, yeah. Betu with the Haggard.
Betu with the Haggard. So medium shin to much better Juno. So Jack and Billy Mora, a Juno and Cliffa, of a spaceship Shiba Yuno and Shin.
So Pukin a Quiva, Agustashi con a cur Sulinis.
Jack, which of a Jacko? Into?
Inish, Kahamaji the Mascusus.
Into?
Middle one.
Nish, Jack or Cleaver? Think of Kitty She Jenna.
Nish Cleaver. Show on Kate Ken.
Evan. Sean Ken Juju. No, Cleaver. Can't go Cleaver got a Jenna. Kevin poor Cleaver. So Kevin Cleaver got a Jenna. Tashi got a passion her.
Cash the her boy.
Shut her like no bitch you can make a piece of the daddy Cleaver. Master. Nish Kate Gary is Shaw Emerge. That's the Leo. So if I Pookie the Leo. So in a stone for the Pookie, Evan, I talk on your Lena. Came Pookie to the mice. Now.
Shin on Kate Ken.
Sure, on Ken Jero.
Nish Pukian. Oh, Kerha and Leo, Jackish. For two Giobel Leo. So Care the best Leo, no Tasha more. Bishop. Oh, now King and Ellie and Ish. Nish.
It's really? You shot on Kate Ken. August Shane on Ken Jarrett.
So King can't have to go to Puku LA.
I really wanted to wash your hands.
Lava Annie, lava Nick. So to Ellie got here. Has she got her? Yeah. She got her there. James is hitting Ella. Now mask the saucer sauce. Take over the mask up. Okay, she will have to go on lava. For me, ishgar mag lava. Nish James. An chéad can. Agus Shawan can. With two nomination off Shawan can. JJ. Nish James. King can't do gal. King can't do Gary. Oh, here's Shin James. Van Jeep the food king. Here's the best James with Tasha Moore. Beshana Haggard. Betuna Haggard. Betuna Father Joe. Betuna Father Joe James. Current Patrick Rash. Michael Leo counter. Shannon
can.
Shin on can. Jeji. My ship. Mish Connor. King Canter Connor got a pickle. When I can't Connor. We'll do Kinche. Need to Kinche. Oh, Nick. So Connor got a Gino. Connor got her lair. Bishop got her lair. Nish Sophie, listen to the Jeshi.
I want to wash my hands.
We make you the happening. Nish Sophie.
Nish. Ask it to Scottish.
Oh, can the for Sophie on Hashigan. So be Sophie cared. Be Sophie Savage Tashi more. Now Nina can all shock on a skull on the way. Nina's in Sharish Gapina. Which I'm gonna get in with Ella. Which I'm gonna get a raw in with Ella. So then you mean much. In with Ella. In with Ella. Which I'm getting the other raw. I want some spree as the cliffy. I want some spree as the cliffy. One. Nish. But you so sexy or she's definitely milk Sean. August. No. Nish. Ka group of more and shocking. Shock. Okay, now Shana to make your Vienna. Toy glass step sheer. Jack Bart. Sheer. Now we're going to have an Academish.
Well, talk Kelly.
Okay, glass step Ella. Sheer. Now Chaplin. Okay, now Kate got to get you soon. For Kate who came. Tessa, in a stone. What you mean? Kate and Ella. Good luck.
Is Mission Felix Tomei Stonefield?
Shaq, I'm not that too with Stonefield. Karen Glock. Get another.
Especially there, some Jacqueline the East Corning with Karen Glock. Is Mission Maya from Jacqueline the East Tommy Mahoney Rostua. Mission Kylie. Tommy Oakley the East. Tommy McCone Carol High.
Smisher.
It's Mission May.
August Tommy. Tommy. It's came out with one.
Rang
hir agus catú na chonig me. Barhouse, yeah, mae'n canu. Now, will ein, wish we give you another raw? Will ein wat simul le raw game dyna? Will? Ein dyna? Neil, cyn ydych rwyd rina ag Sarah, nie?
Fi mor pictures nanny.
Nanny, cyn ydych?
Na.
Oh, I get airfort, gymaich. Agus inish dwi'n cedd harling an echelon?
4 to 2 hours a day.
Fi se mal. Cef ydych rwch leg?
2 hours.
Wow, úsach leg, mal. Ein dyna le gyrig heddi inch yn dam. Martin, fi tysau conde Ellen, cwpl y siachtan o hyn. Chiron, is er het yn sialap? Nid, tegin ar het yn Chiron lap, Martin?
Mae cael mail yn wheel final.
Cael mudge am inaya Chiron. Ac ra am Jessica?
Fi.
Fi am Jessica. Na, ce ta gael y gyn yn ymwyd i sialet, yn dyn i bagal. Na, ta sir siya gael y gyn, cliffin yn. Wys yw gyda fi'n torol fi i'ch hawn ar ran? Shwyn yn un anna, ac mae cyn chi'n mysio sy'n nis glory. I'ch hawn 1, 2, 3.
I'ch hawn, Fáin breth, Ula agus corona, is my throne is.
Agus cedd fi yn cant yn cwca. Ni ran o ffocli i gael ein yn un.
Puka, spisham, puka, in the tree. So iha, hauna, himmer, portion,
How much you gotta give us to the cliff line? So a cliff one, if not the chance. So my higgin ship hard and hard, so we can make any more and not chance. Could you live? Shot cliff left, Ika, Hamna. Okay, go on the ship hard. And if you call up a chance, so we can okay, kick out to the shop is gonna get me no cliff or reach.
In this area, would kind of saucer. Current would create no shea saucer, and hermit. Agus bín airgid chean bháin, bín isce chean eile, bín fáinne chean eile, agus giobal, padrín agus cré. A níl muid chun an cré a lúsa dine. So, má foiinn tú an fáinne, bé tú ag fósú rih aine eile. Má foiinn tú an isce, bé tú ag dul hairlear. Má foiinn tú an giobal, bé tú bocht. Má foiinn tú an airgid, bé tú sever. Agus má foiinn tú an padrín bé tú the hobbit.
Okay, so Jiggy Shivishin. So Kai didn't want came in the cover of Sean from Bathana. Ta Felix got a shop. Sean done about a reach or one other Evan. Kirk of Fukin. So into Kashagiri Palama, Kedi in the Shenner Tasha Moore, which I got the Jim Kate Cannon show on Can Jeshi, no can a kinch, sir. Lord, Master King can a Yefishen. Could the healing ship? I cancel our Sheila and Merton. Okay, Evan, can. Oh, so here's Evan the Jim and Tasha Moore. Misha in a Haggard. And Captain to Merton and Evan in a Haggard. Bish in a Haggard, Matthew Evans. So Baji Tasha, August my mask plan, Felix. Now Felix, we're going to get you the gap then. Chakurata Putin in the shop. Now, fan, how much got a mask sus in salsa? That's it. Now, the Felix Harlar Hanahin, not Rob Felix. The two Harlar abroad, not Rob. Cannot you out to? Where were you? Abroad, cannot. Oh man, exactly. So we just a while a couple of shots in Shin. No, in Shin. No, Archbishop Salar. So Kato got Felix. Well, fair her Shin, Jack her Shin. How Felix the gun with the Dollarashka, oh man. Are you going to return? I've got a rash, oh man. Need. I thought you got a cash. He'll travel. Thought you got a cash. Okay, actually. Keep in Ella. Can't let me come here. You got Mort or Rena, the program Felix. Yeah. Okay, Chana Michelle. No, nuair tá si ré leis an fucíid le. No. Rina, mas sus na saucer sin go rina go bheice muid. Ní is go na má ní muid pena an rina go sé go mai na me. Má tá rina go dé go muíon ar tá sí mór. Agus ben muid be an bua óhain an ag sirón bidger. Sinna chéad cean sí ná rina cén cean mu go pucó. Cén cean mu rina go pucó. Cén cean mu rina go pucó. Cean sin bhil maithú rina be rina céird. Be she? Savage. Be Ashka Vicky. Be you savage Rina. Right, Sarah. Nish, Sarah. Master the saucer for Sarah. Measure the Kishka. Master, and you make sure you can finish us a chop, isn't it? Yeah. Well, what she's done. Okay. Now, Sarah. Heather shop Ivera Ian. Sarah shop Ivera dog. Agus show na cuid sa lár. Try lad Sarah. Sarah what? Be Sarah what? Be Sarah what? I will leave it to Sarah. Be to brass off be. Dish. Monthly cancer for shop chugging. Back in much. Mac. Now that's the screen of cookie now. Dish. Moet je het maken? Naast, maar één ben ik aan de California. Nee, niet California. Heb je maar een California picture? Nou, maar Ibrahim. Wat kan je nog eens te laar. Dus right laten worden. Oh, Kalina pop Irana do. Geen de Ella, wat doe je? Geen de Ella. Kaylee, Jim kitchen with a cookie. Kaylee, cookie, Kaylee. King can boil at it on Maya. Maya, or what at the Sonia? Take a fire. Or what at the factory? Here, what? Here, Boala. Our vast ship the saucers, Nishka Kaylee. Okay, Kelly. On Padre. Now, right now. How Kaylee you can? How great Kaylee you can? Her Sonia. We're going to catch it. Now to travel. It's on her Sonia. My Kelly, hidden Ella. Maya. Perfect. Mask na cup on na saucer in this. Now, Ibrahim, kid can in a gal rock had in Russia. I can't change me Maya. Ox na kuch legs and are. Why not? Oh, Maya, careful to get a gin and to more better brownie and up So, go to Dara. Oh, now Master Jeffrey Dara. Ponya. Master Dara. Yes. Are we Dara Ponya? Yeah. Jeffrey Dara Ponya. Gonna hear can't wait. Gonna mention my Karim. August. An cean sé agus se muid san lá ná Dara ce tú gad a fá. Ar se áthar Bhí se áthar go brach agus pu se gar le. Né? Mu go dhéanana? Tá mai chalí. Fáil meas go mé mar se. Fáil meas go mé. Oh, that's kind of a story. I thought she said my kind. Nish, come on, now. Nish, mask suit. Mask suit. Nish, my cute my colleagues. So showing kid can they? Or the showing can session. I'm sure look at you lot. You're a mega fall. Oh, mega the fashion. Now, here is the gal a caiisiil gal haar lear. A cé dí vespa. Beidir go chóirtaí se sean eile á. Bhfuil na bhí gal a póstal. Well, then the got a fall below Ashton Bishop Savage. Verena Savage. No. I'm just Cambridge Saga to this one. Van Realta.
Okay, Rena, I'm fine.
No, she don't do much chance like more than the Sarah. She give Chancella.
Wish she give you
Chancella. What does she give you Chancella? Okay, I'll catch up a catch, but I'm sure you never catch. She got a chance of Elevagod. I'll catch up a catch. We should get a catch. Stop. Okay, big catch. So can you get a smudge? Mama's got a mask in the floppy, not well. Mask in the floppy. Nish Sarah. Would you Sarah? Show me. Shit. Now Sarah. Sarah got a poster. Will Bahana make you give you a shot in a minute? No. Felix. Come on. Come on, let's get. Let's take a second one. Bridge to Sula, come on. One second, Felix. I guess. He got the law for her leg. No, he got the law for her leg. Come and she's angry. Oh, he can't come to the law wish. She can't on him. No, mine. Mine, honey. Right left. Right, fine. Felix, get this again, no, mate. Too savage, Maya. They're too savage. There's Kurasha, Felix Agiri and Fanya on Sarah. Gina Mishte. Sarah, Felix Agiri, sorry. Felix Agiri and Fanya, or Tasha Agiri, Sarah. Also, not well, Felix. For Felix, I can Sarah, I'm Tanya. That's what she's trying to say. No, Murphy, right now. Trying to pack much. Tanya, shit. Right, Murphy. Bitch, we can feel like a Sarah, try to Felix. So time. Tension, vision, and what Felix, like right now, Murphy, come to God. Leave two bucks. Leave two bucks. No, Sarah. Too much. Nash. No. This is Jenna. Felix from my plan. So careful, camp up. Sarah, I was a ship to Fanya. What about Fanya?
Felix Ray.
Oh. Right, remember chance for Trish. Mask it. Okay, but the rain is real now. There's the head can. Oh, should I hand you shake? Right now. Should the general below turn? Oh, Martin, I guess I can't sort age if I start. Better pajama back.
Baby banner, especially so okay. I guess
Foil teach nuas ó Morgan be se sin scanú. Kit an ala.
Be me sé scan school girl, eggs, be, blooder,
Foil se.
Will agus, be skirhen.
Ítach agus Maya.
Be me sé susus mar ventir, be fangs, big blood, agus cape.
Oh, go mai. Dara?
Be me sé killing.
Oh, farb séige. Bhí me se anscanú rih an farb séige. Mé, wat is the gal lei súsí hauna? Me an hoá chuach a cleid í sin mai chalí. So ceirtá is a gal dú mé le í hauna.
That's bad for me.
Oh, hí a capad an dúna. Táúna agus the mai. Kaylee, Kaylee í hauna. Tá Kaylee, se mi an Kaylee a gal Kaylee se. Tá tú gal lééis mar vampír agus bhfuil dúna agad Kaylee. A bhfuil más? No tata? Secret? Foil? Foil ó Kaylee be se sin go hí ar fad. Agus éan eile Sarah tú gal gin sin dún? Bhíh Sarah sean se? Fair green chamáid atá sin anscanú na fish green. Ceir dé? Colleen green an wife Sarah. Agus Stephen Felix what we grace?
I can't really say. It's a
Oh, ní fu gal gin sin dún an wa her fad. Agus féar na meascaní tá armh instún fi na meascaní tá santosa. Ceir le san?
Mr. Frankenstein.
Mr. Frankenstein. Ein duna eile le character no just
Neil McKinnon.
that she. Tá si go hála.
Seo duine le spotter agus China ridden.
Go ma agus daithna mú an sin. Ein duna eile géir in sin fin aifitin pacu. Ní.
Can just Danny.
Danny an si go háling mé. Nish. So, bhfuil is good ceart gal atála a nish. Tá si gal a fáil lid seán. Tá si gal a fáil lid seán agus gal a seaigh de lísa is fé cóise a go. Bhí sé sin go jazz. So, 5 email seán, aber slán, Na, Evan, can you see shotgun? Nish. Amada na min Sean.
Nish.
Na voorta min Sean, because she's a good embarrassed. Yeah. She's a good embarrassed. So, we can't imagine clip have been or reach, or just because simply there's no need to have so when we should got a gimmer to know Sean. Needs to got a gimmer. Okay, so I wish you could Sean Neckley. Yeah. Tossing Rebecca. Okay, Rebecca, we'll put on instant say August, Donaka, August Hannah, put Magiana.
So current to Cookie the Trila August. If picking this on Banya, I thought to go for posting this. August if going to on Arrogate go be on Silver. August going to on Fadgering to go the Hogger. August going to on Gilbert be to book. August going to an Ishka be to like
Passion between cash and her lear. Mar fado nur hasí clicky shot near a echelon ní ra so bhí go ar bad. Inisú fin cré, ní le cré again, cuive an inisú fin cré. Fi nach an cré again. Fi an cré again. Se, ke den symbol an cré an symbol go care.
Mo go fin tú an cré be tú an cé in a scrape
a bit matter, so need much getting attention. No. Well, okay, so I gotta give her to that shot. Came then. Okay, Evan a deis so. Okay. No, she lived in the mission with your ma. Of Nina Crispin, my vision of Lord. Mask Susie. Nice.
Sure, okay, Ken. Sure, Ken, Jerry. Right.
Matthew Evan. Too smart, that's Hebsha Evan. Care to this gonna Jenna? The proof is shot, Havana Poso. So Carline. Came in that Havana Poso Evan. Master. Oh, Camage Fane, you can get on your Shani. So, can you get us much? Master with Susie. Master with Susie. August, could you let finish? Okay, fine.
Sure, okay, Ken. Sure, okay, right.
Nish fe. Fáine. Ní me tú chu an á fáine fé. So fé be tú fo. Mas tú be tú fo.
No.
Ní be ní lena fi free. Cé den ela? Rebecca? Just put it ar the súle an á le. Sin mar sin.
Oh,
Mar sin. Nish fe. Nish Rebecca. Rebecca much cut the version of
okay. Sure, Ken, Jerry.
Okay, that's Rebecca. How can I this about the general at hey? Rebecca. Ooh, Rebecca. Can the face Rebecca? Bishy? Bishy care. Bishy do savage Rebecca or then she part of that so Rebecca not being savage. Guys, come on, please. Now, could you gonna have?
Sure, Ken.
Matthew Haynes on the half, bit too savage, and me, and like her bad. Hannah.
Sure. Okay, Ken. Sure, Ken, Jerry.
Oh, Hannah thought this about a passion. The America pager, an Astra. You know, school see the subject. Okay, in the name of give her. Nick, Bishop K. Quiva, Matthew, Shapla, so Quiva, not fine, you.
Yeah. Give permission.
Jennifer to second mine. Matthew Hayne.
Masky.
Masky. Masky.
Sure, Kate. I'll get sure and Ken Jerry.
Matthew. Oh, good. Jazz Quiva. Into savage. August Sophie. That's the saucer.
Yes, sure, can
Good jazz, Sophie. Ni buona fogna, poi stia. Saoirse, Michael. Sean Ken
Sean Kid can.
Oh, Saoirse. Bit too buff. Nish. Marianne ar COVID agus gachas níl muid an tomú dhéanam a plan mu trí leis sa seán go daoine bhna immert. So bhfuil is cin cead an tomó. Cé? So, what about the phone, please? Okay, so from the come let's go to washing. You're all from washing. Let's get the bits of sheets of washing. Oh, Ardy give me the next from yeah, I was changing sheets. So Jenna much Jenny didn't want it. So Kane the neck, Evan for the long house. Jenny Evan. I was showing it to the whole of the bath and you know. And you wish wait for the other. We'll figure it out. Didn't want Mariella COVID, we didn't go such an issue. Okay. So Nish Evan. Can have a talk to the shop? Come on, back. Come on. I'm going to give you a ruddy all of my machine. Nish, take back. But ask you please everyone Evan and Mahaka Yeri.
Yeah.
I have raw selfie the flag in for sheets.
Yeah, just her sheets and
Thank you, Evan. Now smart it on. Need to smart it on. Thank you, Evan. On your special chat.
Yeah,
well, we're too smart. Need more. Oh, not Jean Priva. Nish, will end the condition doing Gisha, any condition doing cared a touch of the place to say you can have. Here the unionship. So the material dedication. The material dedication. Man, the shock scholar. The material dedication. Inch. We get the hard in see to how to hack the job. Get the hard in. Get the condition. Evan.
Bob no be August. There's much Suze.
Ruddy, August. I mean, cautious a chat.
Kuchkanam.
August, a Jane in the map. What has she got? Oh, Bridget. Change of Shamach,
like Bob no be.
Oh, Bob no be. I get chicken, right? So, can the bean Shivagiri? Come on, can the bean Shivagiri? Milshawn. Arrogant, yeah. Corona. Okay, well, talk a little bit much about me. Some image of shit. Dialogue. Current to dialogue with the Sula. I was had to give in the Dini Alice the Shomra, Yato. I remember she was clipping in the Okay, so a man with 3 less.
Yeah.
Bird shear. Shear a bird. Shear a bird. Now, how much galagin and dialogue? So it's been a one of the capo, Quiva, Augustana Diniella Gallery, a shot, which we got on Shibeka, and a Diniella about a gimmick. Ni Higler, but she's in fusion in Shomra. Okay? So Quiva right now. What is a general dialogue at that shop? Came in a capital shape. Came in a she got a capo. Moving which Q, me very much capping. Moving which Q, me very much capping. Haha, capsule came then. Hannah, this is Nish. The hand. I thought I got quite a can't be got the shin. Martin Hayes. Which is sooner, does she not even on? Does she not? She not hair from her cat. She not even Come on, I could. Nish. Maybe not even on. Well, how much I all got so. Okay, now, creaking for the rash. Creaking for the rash. I'm saying how much different party. Cake different party. Quick. Kate gotta give it Capper. Look how much Capper the cup. Jack. You know what's us. You know 3 Capper. Okay. Chaplin. So dinner. Yes, mash it. Okay, so meaning unfair in this. Let me show you. Kevish part on Salana. Cool. Quick. Quick part on dinner. Yeah. Oh no, just a minute. Now, so think about Louis passing Shinagon.
Shin on Ruddy Kaitula
on mall, a back shin on mall. Okay. In the rubber. So Biggie Christian Maria, go back to Shomarana.
Ni meg rubber.
Me my rubber.
Okay, so Saoirse, what's the pleasure? Ever.
No, so careful intention. Jack, be quick you go. Matthew. So she quick with Jack. Oh, treasure Bella. Saoirse. Banrian. Oh, Evan get Jess and re-spage it. Agus Cleaver. Nearly so good. Can't do spage it the land and not here. We can't go. Well, bubble it here. Nish, Michael Evan. That's an image. Banrian Hartish. Cleaver shouldn't call the ink. Jack has had any sort of shin of a knee. Michael Cleaver, let's see shin. Jack Hatchish. Oh, the cordy eat to look at the leg. I fish in that car.
But everything was still.
No. Chef. Cleaver, let's have shin. Jack Truff. Shunnen. Michael Cleaver. So care the top of an ish in a school.
Craig goes up.
Craig goes up.
It's good. So care talking to Puja Cleaver, Puja Gavin, Puja Jack, Snavia, Sears. Okay, Ryan. Come on, the party, Miss Jack. I should be nasty to us. Pretty gag here. Mother finger good. Can I click a party started?
Snap. Oh no, Romy.
Romy.
Yeah, Romy. Shake the income.
Give a carpet cooking. Into her pie.
The name Robo. So Michelle Robo.
So here we need a party. Right, so lumps an image, not an image. Of course she's mechanical. Get them all, a shell. I shall check. Right, lumps an image. Get them all, mullet. Mall, mullet. Mullet. And then part of it. Top, the mood, chop.
Kids when you saw I'm could now on
I could have the sword at Bam at Hashan wall. Jana. Oren and Ian Hatchish. Hollythorpe, Akon Kuig Ogason. Shem, Conse. Okay? So from Jack Ashen. Jack and Ish.
Okay,
Look, le Jack and Richard. Got to heart to she's. Okay, so this is a Roman. No, she's mullet, my here. Me rohit, into shin. No, her even mullet. So I'm going to sheets and law. Into the coffee, into the big quiver. Mother would have had a seat of down, he let me move. Cliffa a quiver. In my husky like 10 quiver. Will it be category to hammer? Name just ask the bonus to give her. I quiver per man here. Did you get it got?
No, never come scared of
What is the parking lot? This is part of the ship. Fine. Everyone should fella. Information for your image.
No,
Jack. Jack it up. The Shan my big much fate, Shan my penny. Foodkin. So can miss more on read shrub from my.
Made the neck rubber. Yeah. Oh,
Misha Robot.
Misha.
This is a Roballerish. Shut. We need to keep Jack in the Jack with Carthy. No. Here we need a Carthy.
So Jack.
Lots of Immer Jack. Immer Carthy. So, oh. I should never say that. Should truffle and wall, okay? Rubble like King Evans. Come on. Oh, the match now the project. So can he get Shin Hulu? She got a little bit shin. The shin. Not other gear. And Tian, okay? Michael, Chef, that's it. Okay, that's the imagery. Yeah, population image. I can't come see Jack and the dribble light. Oh, fetch a cream again. My who crevash and Jack Latza. Okay, Cartella, Ocean Carter Mike. And you want to copy in one thing. My who crever, Latza Shin. Oh, Tashijan Racker. Yeah, the Shin. Shin Fisher Quiver, a cliff of one with what I see cooling. Now, how much the jet trucks that they're going to grow into clipper? Eat for Quiver on her path. Inga, into that again, Rebecca, big Rebecca Shamdogs for Quiver. Gonna cart the jack. Need should be chilling to catch guys, mission to catch. Make it a catch for that. Come on, make it catch. Just come with a pinch. So can on every television shop called Pink Foods chat. Could
German Corta Kevin Garland.
Oh, pack carpet. I guess can cliff it image of the chat.
Romney.
Oh, fish Ian, image of fish Ian. Yes, my lips in television. No, television image, the fan image, one fan.
Coffee on. Yeah, the on one.
Fish Evans, that's an image. We're talking about Rebecca. So Jibbershi, mullet, so I do mullet the image. I do mullet the image. Rebecca, should I the cancer, has heart the heart, like you hang, kiss for Janunish. Jack.
Oh, that's it.
She's carta. She's for the king. Good night, my face. What is the quiz? Let's in the finish face. And in mind. Evan, let's in the march. Heart to Shanisha on. The heart to Sean. Rebecca, this is about she's for the king shin. A wool say. Who's had the then a wool? Jack. Drachlau with Jack. Evan, yeah, from our part 11. Rebecca, Jack, Kid for a shin. Tusa, okay? Okay, Hashi. Oh, shut the corner. Okay. Evan, last session. Okay, shame, Evan. See the sport. No, yeah. Kuja, agus for Tusa. Kuig, agus for Rebecca. Kuig. Okay, I want to find. Now, this time, may I begin a shop? Please, no. May I begin a shop? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I worship crispy not had it. No. Okay, turn off the crispy, turn off the carpet. Carpet. Shall I be to ship out here? Shall bring up a ship back. I'll be getting it from mine. Oh no. Mish, grass. Mother, so we're in a robot. Carpet on what happened. Okay. Okay, that's what we're shooting the show. You went on to happen. Now, Nick Shepard. That's an image. Oh, well, they take the air should have wood on a shot here. Get the wood session. No, oh, no, come here, shouldn't back here. No. Jack, Latsa. Nish, Evan. We'll fit it over the Nish. Nish. Now because she's an Ian. Ha ha. Oh, she Nish, Evan. Who does she hold? Matthew, Rebecca. Push. Cordella, Rebecca. Jack Hartish, Jack. We'll speak you good Sinish, Emma. Sinish. Faye. Matthew Faye. So that's Jackie Faye. Me here. Oh, Nish, oh, Neil, yeah, me, no, me. So, listen, should I fall with my video begin shipping carpet for a man? Oh, to show the Hulu. I should have been a Hulu nation. Go, Mark, you Rebecca, big Bushin. Nish Rebecca, in the heart, the Nish. Shinkan Rebecca. So, care type Rebecca. I'll figure it, Rebecca. I'll figure it again for Jackie Faye. Nothing, Jack figure Jackie Karen McCready. What's she again? Nish. She don't go down with that all that she take on and then bust the chip, especially for the wallet. She left crispy.
Hi, Corda Consashiv.
Hi, K-Will.
Come on, that make went on salt us for Gowron, Agus Katie, Agus Gafford.
Hi, Sean. K-Will.
Well, read, Super Toshiv.
How much grand can she give you, Sonny Lane? Simmer, you can't.
Fair. Faye and Marangana. Just fever Gary Chapter Jack Breed, Egan Dara, just Len our weakest ago. Bisha Utuk of Egg Brady were August Tommy Donna Week or F Shift Sauce Grief to Curla for Lena, August Sulacum Gerwood Shift out of us.
Oh, man, Guramila Mango. I saw kosher Jackson shocking the niche, so big. Spray gun, Guramila Mango. One was into her father.
Shoot her eyes.
Okay.
What better live breed, better Motha agus ag kosher and shin no Motha she like Dullawali Shingabra, but Wallow better chuck to stack the green graph topic.
Kinchy. The shot with the shot like picture. Remember to have that another shot.
It's better and be a word live.
One part Sue, so we
Dolly Bullock.
Okay, hold on the shot. We've a shot. Need on a gobble to get him with shin or shot.
Motha she'd say her back she took off one of Wilta Shingabra. Came wrong in a Will Shiv shot.
What?
Sophie Shetty Dirk and M the we owe a boo.
We owe a boo.
Ruin on. I've been a need on to go shop the Nina shop. Elling shop. Hannah. Rue.
Is Brawlham for Vestish that she done what?
Shannon Shop, Ellie, Bruinol. Sophie, Bruinol, Rena, Leo, Bruinol.
Who took?
Sarah, Michelle, How much gets in shop?
Was she banana ship haina a color in school on?
Rena Echo. Okay, fine. Well, much not got the record in it. Okay, where did we go down?
Cógóirdagus a códa gur míle mága bhí sé úntaach a bheith braniúar agus rálam for festas agus súlagam gohain sib soltas an ggóisiir isis.
For me, man, good.
Oh,